Good morning and welcome to Tuesday, the 15th of April. I welcome us once again. This is Koikimedia Live, exactly 7:24 a.m. We're going to be looking at the benefit of why we should exit Nigeria. That's what we're going to be talking about this morning. So please share the program and invite others to join as well as much as you can. A very good morning. And as we're settling into the broadcast, we are still setting up the platforms and getting everyone awake. It is another beautiful weather out there. It's quite sunny. I'll be telling you what the weather is saying this morning from Africa. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI, and I welcome you all as you are coming into the broadcast. It's another beautiful day, like I said. Quite a lot to cover as usual, and quite a lot still going on in the jungle called Nigeria that Britain created. So please, as you're coming in, let us quickly click the share button and invite as many others to join us as well. So that is how we roll out from this platform. So what we do is we keep you going to start with many updates and many information on the portal. So if you're new to this platform, that means you're coming across my channel for the first time. There are many conversations going on the social media, but on this particular channel, we focus more on the right of the indigenous people, whether the Biafra, it does not matter, be it the Yoruba, the Ijaw people, those that wants to be free from the current contraction put together by Britain. That is what we discuss on this particular channel. So let us bring in our friends, our family, and let them come and join the conversation on all the reasons in the world why Nigeria is no longer visibly working. Nigeria needs to dissolve, and it needs to do so as swiftly, as quickly as possible. So if you are still in doubt, if you're still one of those in doubt that Nigeria should dissolve, then it seems that you are not too sure that many things that you don't know, and it's because the Europeans keep telling you lies upon lies that Nigeria is going to work. Nigeria failed the Yoruba people, and the reason is because Britain doesn't want the Yoruba people to be a better people. Nigeria failed the Igbo people because Britain and the Europeans, as they did when they were breaking Africa to their own taste, does not want the Igbo people to have a better life. That is why Nigeria killed 5 million Biafrans during the Civil War. Until date, I'm not sure why an Igbo man still wants Nigeria. Unbelievable. Once again, Nigeria also destroyed the Hausa people by allowing the Fulanis to take over, because Fulanis are not part of Nigeria, yet we all tolerated and accepted the nonsense that was created, and eventually many Hausa people have been destroyed because Britain agenda is also part of it as well. So these are all the conversation that we discuss on this channel. The Ijaw people will never enjoy Nigeria. That is why Asari Dokubo and the rest are crying out. Apart from those that are chopping out of the oil wells. So if you are an Ijaw person, you will never succeed inside Nigeria. So your best bet is to demand your own independent country. If you think that being an Ijaw person in Nigeria, you will succeed, you will not. Again, every ethnic indigenous people have the right to have their own independent country. There are many countries around the world that do not have the same as we have in terms of our resources, human power. So do not come and tell us that we need to be part of a country called Nigeria because God did not create Nigeria. So good morning once again, and please click the like and share button. Your pastor will not tell you this. Your imam will not tell you this. Your traditionalists will not let you know these. But Koikimedia will continue to tell you that for us to succeed, we need to exit the contraction known as Nigeria. So that is the conversation this morning. Good morning once again, like I said, and welcome to my channel. This is where we speak about self-determination. What do you know about self-determination? What have you heard about self-determination? Let's start from here. It's an advice to not just the Yoruba people, it's an advice to the Igbos, the Hausas, and anyone that cares to know. You are literally under a serious threat as we speak right now. I am not making this up. Go on the local newspaper in Nigeria, go on the international newspaper, and I'm looking at Reuters. Yesterday in Plateau State, 51 innocent indigenous people were killed by the Fulani terrorists. 51. The president is nowhere to be found. He has run away, currently in France. The vice president is nowhere to be found. The DSS cannot, save the people of Plateau State. The NSA cannot save us because it is already compromised. The police are so corrupt. Who is going to save you? You need to form a new country. And with that, you will then be able to do as much when it comes to your life, because your life is quite important. But as I speak to you today, your life is currently in danger. So my job is to save your life from Nigeria. And if you are one of those that attack us on a daily basis because we are trying to save your lives, we understand. We understand that your life means nothing to you, but to me, your life means a lot. And that means it is my responsibility to protect you and save you. Don't expect the British High Commissioner to tell you this, because they are part of the people that destroy us. Don't expect the American ambassador to tell you this. They are part of the people that destroy us. Do not expect any ambassador to tell you exactly what I'm telling you. What I'm telling you is that you, as an indigenous person in Nigeria, have the right to now call the Nigerian government and demand that we need to all exit. We can still come back together under one different country and one different citizen. The British citizen can travel to Germany. The British citizen can still travel to all the European countries, but the same Britain that left European Union in 2016 is now telling me and you to remain as one Nigeria. Listen to this, I'll come back in a minute. Koikimedia, bringing the work closer to your doorstep. Please share the program. It's another beautiful day outside, extremely hot weather, and it is in Africa.
The Yoruba indigene. I want to talk to you all. And I want you to listen and accept what I'm about to say. I said they are already usurping you from your villages all over Yoruba State. In Ogun State, Osun State, Ondo State, Anambra State, even Anambra State, even the Igbo lands as well. People are already entering those places. And they already over overtaking you people in your various states.
Èyí tá à ń sọ yìí sí.
What we are saying right now,
Kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn o.
this is not about religion.
Christian.
Whether you're a Christian
Muslim.
or you're a Muslim,
Àwa tájọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá.
and we are Yoruba traditional worshippers,
Àsìkò tá a gbọ́dọ̀ kó ẹ̀sìn wa papọ̀ nìyí.
this is time we must band together
Láti jà fún àwọn ilẹ̀ bàbá wa.
to fight for our father's land so that they don't overtake us in
Ẹ
it.
má jẹ́ kán fi ẹ̀sìn gba ilẹ̀ wa o.
Don't let them use religion take over our land.
Gbogbo abúlé tó ń gbà lóńdó state yẹn.
All those villages they have taken over in Ondo State,
Wọ́n pa Muslim, wọ́n pa Christian.
when they wanted to kill, they killed Christian and Muslim alike.
Ilẹ̀ náà ń jà fún kì í ṣe ẹ̀sìn.
They are fighting for the land, they are not fighting for religion.
Ẹ̀sìn náà kàn gbá wọlé o.
They are just coming through the lens of
So mo
religion.
sọ fún yẹn ọmọ Yorùbá.
But I'm telling you all Yoruba
Ẹ múra o.
people, please be prepared.
Gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà.
Nigerians at
Ẹ
large,
múra dáadáa.
please be well
Wọ́n
prepared
má bàa gba ilẹ̀ yìí o.
so that they don't take you away from your father's
Wọ́n á pe
land.
gbogbo àwọn lọ́balọ́ba.
And calling onto the royalties in Yoruba
Ọọ̀ni
land.
of Ifẹ̀.
Your new Obefe, the Imperial Majesty,
Kábíyèsí kádé pẹ́ lórí rẹ̀.
Kabiesi, we greet.
Apology to those of you watching me. The 19, I've switched the phone around because I need to use that other phone to go live on another platform. We are live back on the Twitter right now, but I need to end this. Please join the current one that is streaming as I speak to you right now. Thank you so much. Do not run away. Call your friends, your family. Nobody should be talking about 2027. Tinubu is going to rig the election, even if you think you can defeat him. El-Rufai, Atiku, combined together will not be able to defeat Tinubu. Tinubu is going to bring a Yoruba man to be part of INEC. He will remove Yakubu and he will bring in a Yoruba man. Tinubu will run 8 years and he will kill as many people because he is not listening that Nigeria is not working. We are not going to wait for that. Igbo will never be a president. So stop wasting your time with Peter Obi. Tell Peter Obi to join the Biafra so that they can put together out of Nigeria. The Igbos will never be the president of Nigeria. Look at me very well. I love the Igbo people. I want you to be the president of Nigeria, just like Tinubu, just like the Hausa, the Fulanis have done already, but you will never be. So it does not matter how much you love Nigeria, you will be marginalized. Tell your people to now start shouting Biafra. All hail Biafra, and we expect Nnamdi Kanu to be released. He's not a terrorist. The terrorists are the one killing innocent people. Nnamdi Kanu has never killed an ant. Yet, he has been kept in the prison for the last 4 years, kidnapped by a Yoruba man called Osibajo and a Fulani man called Buhari. These are the two people. When you call Buhari, always call Osibajo. Osibajo is a Yoruba man. Don't ever say Buhari kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu. Always say a Yoruba man kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu. Please do join me on the other channel. Thank you so much, and let's continue.
Ẹ dá sí o.
Please talk about this.
Aláàfin tuntun tó ṣẹ̀ jẹ ẹ dá sí
The
o.
new Alaafin, please talk
Ẹ̀yin
about
ọba
this.
Ondo
All
ẹ dá sí o.
the kings in Ondo State,
Ẹ̀yin ọba Ọ̀ṣun Ọ̀yọ́ Lagos State ẹ dá
the
sí o.
kings in Lagos, Oyo, Osun, please talk about this.
Tókùn yẹn bá wọlé tán.
Because when the war overwhelms us,
Apá ò ní ká o.
we will not be able to do anything about it.
Èmi mo rẹ́dí ogun.
Personally, I'm ready for
Mo
war.
sọ fún ìjọ kìnìún àná mo ní kẹ́ ẹ dira.
I told you the last time that you fortify
Àwọn
yourself.
kan sọ pé báwo ni pásọ̀ pásọ̀ pé
Some
yóò
people
dira.
will say, why will a pastor utter that kind of statement?
Ẹ lọ dira o.
Please go and fortify
Tó bá
yourself.
yá màá gbé Báìbù mi sílẹ̀.
Because when war comes, I will drop my Bible.
Màá jà fún ìlú bàbá mi.
I will go and fight for my father's land.
Ìgbà wo ni Kírísítẹ̀nì dé Nàìjíríà?
When did Christianity come into Nigeria?
1842
It came in 1842.
ló ṣẹ̀ dé Nàìjíríà.
That was when it came in.
Ẹni àkọ́kọ́ tó máa kó Báìbù jọ.
And the first person to compile the Bible,
Williams lorúkọ ẹ̀.
his name is Williams.
Wọ́n pa ní on the 6th
They killed him on the 6th,
1536.
1536.
Wọ́n dáná sun.
They burnt him. He was
Ẹ̀dùn pé
lynched.
Báìbù tá ń ká yìí.
The person that compiled the Bible for us.
So ẹ má jà fi ẹ̀sìn bọ inú afẹ́jà fúnlẹ̀ bàbá
So
wọn.
don't let us put religion into our culture or for fight for our father's
Màá
land.
dira.
I will fortify
Màá
myself
síwájú ogun.
and I'll be a leader.
Wọ́n tó lè dira fún ènìyàn.
And if you can fortify people,
Máa bọ̀.
fortify
A
them.
máa dira a máa jagun náà.
We will fight that war.
Màá gbé Báìbù sílẹ̀.
I will drop my Bible
Nítorí ilẹ̀ bàbá mi.
because of my father's land.
Ṣé Bíbélì sọ?
Because the Bible says it.
Hébérù 6:1.
Hebrews 6 verse
Ó ní ká
1.
fi ẹ̀kọ́ Kristi tì
Is
náà.
to set aside the teachings of
Ká ṣe
Christ
pípé.
and let us do what is
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́
complete.
fi ti Kristi tì
We
náà.
will now put it
Ká lọ
aside.
jà fúnlẹ̀ bàbá wa.
Let's fight for our father's
Ká
land.
máa sọ pé kí Jésù ràn wá lọ́wọ́.
And we tell Jesus to help us.
Kó ràn wá lọ́wọ́.
To help us in the war for our father's land.
Ohun tá a máa ṣe nìyẹn o.
That's what we are going to do.
Nígbà tó mú Jésù Kristi.
You've heard the man, and I'm sure most of you can speak English and you can read. The conversation was in Yoruba, but it was translated to both languages. English is not our official language. Britain is the criminal country that created the Nigeria and decided to bring in English so that when you speak English, we think that we love each other. We do not love each other. I am OLAYOMI KOIKI. Let me give us an update on what is going on with our walkie-talkie. We're doing very well so far. I am grateful to the numbers of the Yoruba people that have responded, the diaspora specifically. We know that the diaspora have invested 40 billion US dollars into the Nigeria market, either by helping somebody that the government cannot pay for their hospital bills, either by going into the country to do many fantastic things. So we are grateful. We appreciate every diaspora. But it's not just the diaspora. I have a couple of people that live in Nigeria that have also paid. There was a father of ours that sent me 20,000 naira. He says, Yomi, take 5,000 for yourself, 15,000 towards the walkie-talkie. There was a pensioner, a mother that lives in Nigeria, in Yoruba land precisely, said to me, I don't have much, but this is 13,000 naira. It is part of my contribution. So the diaspora, I want to challenge you, but we are grateful to everyone, and I can confirm that we have surpassed half of what we want. As I speak to you this morning, we are getting more walkie-talkie. We are almost close to our target. I will tell you, we are getting close to our target, and it's just less than 72 hours that I came out and requested that we need 100 walkie-talkie. If we have more than 100, I will still buy as much as we can. So, 100. But the target, everything in life has a target. The Yoruba people wants to leave, the Biafra wants to leave, the Ijaw people wants to leave. The question is how? How do we exit Nigeria? My mom always say, remember to sing the Yoruba anthem before you forget. So let me sing the Yoruba anthem. We'll come back. Thank you so much to Germany. I can confirm that 3 countries so far have pulled a much effort in the walkie-talkie, from Germany to US to UK, US twice. And these are people that says, I will buy as much as I can towards the walkie-talkie. I'm receiving messages on a daily basis. More inquiries are still asking, what do I need to do? How do I need to be involved? Let me know. The walkie-talkie is towards our upcoming rally. Rally Mbo, there's no doubt about it. Do not let anybody tell you that Yoruba is not going to have a rally. There is an upcoming rally. It is important that you tell somebody. We don't know the date yet. It will be in this year, 2025. And the purpose of the rally is that the Yoruba people now wants to have their own independent country, and we are sending that message to the federal government and the international community and the African Union and the European Union that we have the exact same right as a British citizen. We have the same right as a British citizen that wants to exit European market. We do not want to have anything to do with Nigeria. We do not hate the Hausa people. We do not hate the Igbo people, the Ijaw people, but we don't have any cordial relationship with the Fulanis. So thank you so much. Please, let's keep the donation coming so that we can really buy this walkie-talkie and we can use that to support and enhance the upcoming event. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. I have traveled down from Europe, which is probably London, to be part of the rally. I will be on the ground for the rally, and I'm here with you all.
I'm
The land is too much. The land is too much.
That was a Kitty rally with nothing less than 3 million people. This time around, we need to wake up all the 60 million Yoruba people across all our communities and villages and let them know that the only way we can stop the Fulani invasion on our land, any business, it does not matter whether you want to go to farm, it does not matter whether you just want to sell petty stuff, because even when you sell petty stuff, you are either buying it from Lagos, anytime I'm buying kidnapping or no, or kidnapping Lorumi, or kidnapping Lori Titi. So this is an extreme danger that Gbogbo Yoruba Pata. You must tell them that this upcoming rally is the only way to save us. Tinubu will not save your life. Tinubu has not saved the lives of the Yoruba people. We don't even know whether he's a Yoruba man. We are confused. Let me play the Yoruba anthem. We come back. Please share the program. Don't ever tell me not to speak in English. I am directing my message to not just Yoruba people. I am being observed by many international medias. They might not talk now, but Tira Libabere, but trust me, they will have no other choice to engage in why the Yoruba people are demanding their right. Tabaso Yoruba, the line will be open for you to engage. I am on a full broadcast. That means don't tell me you can't find me. If you cannot listen on a live like this, go on the Mix LR. It is quite cheaper. We're on Twitter Space. Thank you so much, Arewa. Thank you for those of you that have joined. Just click on the share button. I will be your last man standing. I will be here until the rally starts. I'm not going back to London until the rally starts. And I've told Baba Kitoye he needs to give us a date as quickly as possible because we are in a hurry to kickstart the rally. I've been told by many pastors never to use that on myself and Yoruba people. All those that are against Yoruba people will die. It is either you allow us to go or there will be fire for fire. This year will be serious. If your pastor is telling you that this year is not going to be serious, go and ask your pastor. I know what I'm talking about. Many people are upset. Ijaw people are upset. Biafra are upset. Nigeria is sitting on a keg of a gunpowder. We don't want a civil war, but it seems that the Fulanis are pushing many indigenous people for civil war, and we are ready to fight to save ourselves and the future of the Yoruba people on our land. I will do whatever I can do on Yoruba land. I can't do much in UK. I can only shout in front of the number 10 Downing Street. But on Yoruba territory, I have the right to defend, carry weapon, save millions of people. If the Fulani can carry weapon, I have the right to carry weapon and defend the lives of Yoruba people. Let's understand, this is not a game. This is not a movie. This is serious matter, and we are serious about everything I'm saying on this channel. Brother me Ashiri Koko Eledumare, Moke Femi, all the way in the United Kingdom, and shout out to all those of you that are left in the UK. We hope to be back, but not yet. We are waiting for the rally, and that's one of the reasons I have returned back home. I'm currently in Africa. and I pray that we will all witness the end of Nigeria together. Awolowo fought, Zik fought, Tafawa Balewa fought for them when they were trying to rescue Nigeria to become an independent country. This time around, we are fighting to disintegrate it and dissolve it. Let me make this clear. Those three were fighting towards whatever the agenda as at the time. That is what they think was right for us. Let's have independence. Let's allow this colonial bastard that destroy every one of us. The last time I hope to visit Quetta, that is the door of no return. I was here last couple of months. I will be returning back to Quetta, where I will be carrying another snake, the same village. That particular town or city has been in existence even before the European came here. There's a particular tree that I saw there has been in existence for 600 years. So you idiot that is telling us that Nigeria will be saved. Nigeria will not be saved. Nigeria is going to collapse. Let me tell you, yesterday, 14th of April, while I was watching my wife in India, Paliki Sharma, she was telling us about how Soviet Union left Afghanistan 14th of April 1988. Today, there's no more anything called Soviet Union. Shout out to you, Sammy Smith. Shout out to you, Olanrewaju Taiwo. Please share the program. Some of you don't share this program. I know that my platform has been shadow banned. There's no doubt about it. With 500,000 on Facebook, they are scared of me. So when I go live, people don't see my notification. Facebook is scared of me. Twitter is scared of me. YouTube is scared of me. For the last 4 years now, YouTube refused to pay me monetization. Do I care? Fuck YouTube. Fuck Facebook. Fuck every one of these social media. I am not doing this because of your money. Fuck you. My money is in Yoruba land. The fucking Europeans cannot steal our resources and keep me in darkness in Europe and be doing Uber and be doing all manners of jobs. We go fuck each other up this time around. This is not the time that the European think that we are stupid. I have lived with them for 27 years and I realize that they have done so much damage to us. Pastor, I do take a lot of feedback and advice. I've been told, don't ever tell that death will shadow the Yoruba people. I understand. But we must protect that death. Even if he's a king, tó bá jẹ́ ọba ló ń dìlé ìrìn àjò yìí, ikú máa pa yín, àwọn alálẹ̀ máa pa yín mọ́nú palace ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire gbogbo yín, come bastard. Ẹ̀yin fẹ́ máa gbádùn kí a máa jà wá bí. We're going to be talking about the benefit again this morning. Click the share button. I am the one on the camera, is not you. Share it and let them look for me. If I am taken out, there will be hundreds of people that will be worse than me and they are ready. They are waiting. You think it's about me. They are waiting in Yoruba land. They are just waiting for the orders. They are waiting. You think that if you take me out or you take us out, then you cannot even take us out. You can try. Idiots all over the place. So, as you're joining the broadcast, one thing you should always do is share the program. If you think that all the fracas is going to save you, no fracas is going to save you. What is going to save us is to have a better life. Live a life fullest until death will come to us at the age of 100 plus. Many European countries, many people in Japan live up to 100 years. Fucking Nigerians cannot live even up to 40 years. They're dying like chicken all over the place because your fucking system will not tolerate that. Shout out to my children and shout out to the one I'm still going to be expecting. And shout out to my beautiful mother. Most of you don't want to support. It's understandable. But I can tell you that every time I need money, I will run back to my mom and she will release the money. But thank you to those of you that believe in us. Great Yoruba nation. Click the share button. The real now, my brother in America. So I want to focus on the benefit. What are we going to benefit when we leave Nigeria? Some idiots say, oh, when you leave Nigeria, what are we going to be eating? Idiot all over the place. You have land sitting there with Fulani sitting inside it, and you're asking me, have you ever thought, where does the food the British people are eating? Do you think most of their food is coming from their country? They import every goddamn thing. Go to Spitalfield Market, call your uncles, your sisters, your friends in the UK, and ask them, what is Spitalfield Market? It's a market that brings all food across the globe into one hub. Britain does not have jack shit. Yet, they took us as a monkey, took us as a cheap labor to destroy us, and then ask us, oh, get a visa and come and study in the UK. It will go better for them. We want to save Unilag. We want to save University of Ibadan. We want to make them the best so that you don't have to run to America, to Harvard. Kini Harvard, we now realize that Harvard is being sponsored by the American government. I saw it when the Trump administration came in, that it will not fund them anymore because they've allowed people to be protesting. Ask people in America. We have all kind of polytechnics that have been destroyed. Some of you have not even understand what it means to have this kind of technology in your university. Look at what happened with the Blue Origin yesterday. I'll be telling you that quickly. Go on Koikimedia website, koikiinternationalnews.com. That does not have advert. We purposely make it like so. Go to our website, you'll be seeing pop-up advert. Not that I cannot add advert to it. We left it like that so that when you go on that website, you can read those articles and you can get confirmation of things. Do not send me fake news and say, oh, Yoruba has been declared by idiot Yoruba people that live in the Europe following that stupid Duponitiri, bomb bastard. Yesterday, an history was made again. History cannot be made in Nigeria because we are living as two different people. We don't like the Igbos. There's no doubt about it. We don't like them. Let them go their separate ways, but if they're going to live with us, they will go under our constitution. The Igbos don't like us as well. You think the Igbos like Yoruba people? They hate us so much. They call us Yariba and all kind of names. We can have different countries. But outside, an Igbo person will not cost anybody because they know that. Instagram doesn't like what I'm talking about. I guess they probably took me down again. All this bastard social media. They know what we're talking about. And they do not want the truth because they hate the truth. Oh, don't allow Koiki to deliver this message. Oh. Many people, okay, seems it's back. Probably maybe it went frozen. Do not send a request. I'm not bringing anybody in yet. You listen to me first so that I can pass my message to you. History was made yesterday in America, in Texas precisely. What is that history? Blue Origin. What is Blue Origin? Shout out to you, Mr. Jiboye, Najimo, Sunday Kayode. Shout out to you across all the borders. Do you know that Tinubu has not yet allowed a free flow of border between Benin Republic and Nigeria? We don't have a Fulani government, right? But you'll be asking yourself, why has Tinubu blocked us? What is the reason why Tinubu is blocking food and free passage of goods and services between Benin, a Yoruba town, because the population of people in Benin Republic are Yorubas. Yet, we can't have a free flow of trade between Yoruba and another Yoruba. Yet, in the north, they've left their border open. These are one of the benefits when we have a Yoruba country. We will have cordial relationship with Togo, Ghana, all African countries with smooth borders. We will open the phone line. We will open the phone line. I say phone line, sorry, because I saw my battery of the phone saying 15%. Not sure what is going on. So let me make sure that we're not running out of juice because I am not in Nigeria and I don't have to be running out of juice. So once again, a shout out to us for those of you that have joined us so far this morning again. Okay, that's why it's not charged. I've been thinking it's on charging, but it's not apparently charged. So I was wondering what's going on. You have to be sensitive about your environment. This time around, you got to be very, very sensitive. There's a lot of shit going on in Nigeria. And if you do not want to get caught up, you need to now be asking for the dissolution of Nigeria. Nigeria needs to be dissolved, and it needs to be dissolved as swiftly, as quickly as possible. That is the only solution, and that is the only way we can save our lives. Please share the program as you're joining, and make sure you bring in your friends. Bring your enemy as well. Tell Seyi Tinubu to come and listen to Koikimedia, because his father will be the last president of Nigeria, inshallah, by God's grace. We don't have any hatred for the family, but Tinubu is not able to save us. Let me quickly update you about Blue Origin. You've never heard about it. Yesterday, history was made again. Blue Origin Enterprise is an American space technology company headquarters in Kent, Washington. The company operates the suborbital New Shepard rocket and heavy lift Glenn rocket. It was only founded in 2000. Founder Jeff Bezos and Tony Amazon. Many Yoruba people that have the same knowledge in Nigeria today will not be given the opportunity, because Nigeria is a shithole country and it's not going to allow you to progress. Mukentawani, Abidjan, Cote d'Ivoire, in Togo, Ghana, and all African countries. Good morning. And share program you're listening on platforms. So when Yoruba man or Yoruba woman is saying, why do we need to exit Nigeria? Tell them, because we also want to run to space. Our Yoruba not lost space. We want to go to space. We want to go to the moon. We want to go to the sun. You will not be able to achieve this in Nigeria. That is number one benefit. See, Yoruba command being key reason. Why do you think that we should have our country? Tell them again that we, the Yoruba people, wants to go to space. We have lost space. And I want to record these as a VN, as we do all the time, because not everybody have the money for data. So what we do on this platform, we still need a phone, we need a laptop, we need your support so that we can do multiple things simultaneously. So what I'm going to be doing right now is recording these as a voice note. Some of my voice notes sometimes are 2 hours, but at least it's cheaper than people that doesn't have internet, because they've destroyed you from not having access to internet. Shout out to Professor Adebanji Akintoye, the leader of the Yoruba self-determination. Shout out to Sunday Igboho. He warned us about the Fulani invasion, but they refused to listen. Today, Fulani continue to massacre many Nigerians across board. And the Biafra or the Igbo, don't come and tell us, oh, Fulani are killing you in the southwest. Shut up. They've killed all your people since Simon Ekpa has been taken out of the picture. Do you know how many Igbos have died? I thought the sister Simon Ekpa was the one disturbing the peace of the southeast. Idiot all over the place. Just in Enugu a couple of days ago, massacre is going on there. So don't come and tell us that, oh, Yoruba people, go and defend yourself. No, don't tell us to defend ourselves. You go and defend yourself. Leave us alone. And shout out to Clement and those Biafra that is always on our platform. We appreciate you all. Shout out to the Hausa people. You need to fight back for the injustice that Britain has done to you. You need to fight back, and it needs to be now before it is too late. Shout out to the job people. Asari Dokubo, it's time for you to start campaigning for the total exit. If we do not put together to exit Nigeria, we are putting ourselves in the line of danger. We need to exit Nigeria as quickly as possible, and the time is now. Do you know that many Yoruba people are taking their mobile phone to a supermarket to get food and phone there, they come back the next day or the 2 days after and pay the bills and collect their mobile phone? That is what is going on. Once again, it is exactly 2 minutes past 8. I know Pastor Jerry is live. Many people are there praying. Prayer is very good. I love prayer as well. The Islam are doing their own. Just on Sunday, I couldn't start the program because they were doing a salatu, and I probably just wanted to do what they're doing so that it doesn't feed into my broadcast. I was born as a Muslim, but I'm no longer stupid. We will protect our tradition to the fullest. The tradition that the British destroyed, we will keep it back. the Osun Osogbo, every part of Yoruba land, we will secure our tradition. The Europeans know the value of that tradition. That is why they brought in their own different religion on us. We've accepted it. There's no doubt about it. You cannot chase Christians out of Yoruba land, but I do not want an extremist Islam in Yoruba land. Saudi Arabia, that most of you don't know. Saudi Arabia killed a journalist called Khashoggi inside their embassy. Hear this very well. They killed him right inside their embassy. I do not want a fanatic Christian across Yoruba land. I have lived in the UK with India, Buddhists, non-believers, atheists. I have gone to protests where atheists are protesting. I love them so much. They don't believe in anything. I want a peaceful Yoruba land, but I do not want anyone to come and tell us a Yoruba Muslim will bring in their terrorism into our territory. Yesterday, like I said quickly, history was made. Blue origin. If you have never heard about anything, Moki Pastor Mo, thank you so much for joining us this morning, and shout out to everyone. If you have not contributed towards our walkie-talkie, it's just 15,000. I have sent them out again this morning. We have gone past half of our demands. I will leave it like that for now. We've gone past half of our demands for the walkie-talkie. Our demand is 100. You can calculate that yourself without me telling you. Let's look at how many people are employed by these blue origin. In your low employed. How many staff, excuse me, how many staff do they have? 1 minute. How many workers, how many people work with blue origin? I want to take something out of that. As of today, blue origin, yesterday you must have seen that one spaceship bam, wọ́n ní lálá tó bá lọ sókè ilẹ̀ náà ló ń bọ̀. I hope mo gbàwó yẹn rárá. I'm not good in all this Yoruba proverb. I hope I try. Lálá tó bá lọ sókè ilẹ̀ náà ló ń bọ̀. Kò sí tó ń bọ̀ lókè tílẹ̀ ò ní gbà. Kò sí tó ń bọ̀ tẹ́ máa fi dẹ́rù bà wá pé Yorùbá ò ní lọ. I keep hearing somebody every time I'm on live like this. I don't know. They are posting my postcode in UK. They think that will make me to be scared. I saw them yesterday. Koiki, you live at this address. Fuck you. Fuck you all. You know, go better for you. Koiki, we know where you are living. Yes, because my address is official. I am not hiding where I live in the UK. Idiot all over the place. I don't think you know what you are involved in. I will instruct my Babalawo this morning. Called Will Gujadi again. I will be telling him, I'm not going to deal with Jesus Christ or Muhammad. No. I will call my Babalawo after the program. I will wire money to him and tell him to bring back again my Ifa and direct it straight to all my enemies. Èmi ò deal pẹ̀lú Bible àti Quran. Àwọn tó máa bá mi deal pẹ̀lú yín àwọn yẹn wà. Àwọn ìyá mi Pastor Mo. Àwọn bàbá kan wà lórí òkè fún wa báyìí. Àwọn máa bá yín fi ti Jesus àti Muhammad jà. Màá pé àwọn àfáà mi náà. But Ògún ni máa rán sí yín. You think I am joking with this movement? Àwọn aṣọ́gun lójoojúmọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, because in tí àwọn bàbá ńlá wa ń lò tó fi jà nìyẹn. Yẹ́dẹ́gbọ́n kan tí bàbá yẹn sọ. Lọ dira. Idiot. You think by coming and saying, oh, Koiki, we know where you are living in London, you think that will stop what we are doing? You cannot threaten us. We have gone past that stage already. We have gone past that stage. If you know Duro, I know what I'm involved in. I know that this is a serious job. Let's say Pastor Mo. So, 11,000 people are employed by Blue Origin. Do you know that you, as a Yoruba man watching me today, can do the same thing on our behalf? You just set up a company in Yoruba land. What is the purpose of the company? It will be called to take Yoruba people. This is how we should be thinking. But the fucking politicians, the olori buruku politicians that you have today, from Seyi Makinde to the bastard Sanwo-Olu to the bastard Akpabio, they are all bastards because they are not working in agenda for the Yoruba people. They are working against us. They had a meeting about security. They are fuckery. They are still killing many Yoruba people across Yoruba land. And you think these are your governors. These are puppets of the West. And some of them, I believe, they are Fulanis as well. We are just looking at them as Yoruba people. They are not Yoruba. So if this organization can employ 11,000, we can do the same thing. We can do better than that. We can set up a research center in Oyo State. We can even say, oh, we can have another one in Osun State. We can have another one in Ekiti State, in Kogi State, in Kwara State. That does not stop you from being a Muslim. That does not stop you from being a Christian. That does not stop you from being a traditionalist. But what they've done today is that they've said to us, no, just go to church. Go and look at Pastor Jerry. He's live right now. Go and look at Pastor Joe, Prophet Ojo Taiwo. He's live every day. I have no problem with that. But there are people that they are asking to come and pray. They can't get to one point of the Yoruba land. Tell them to travel at any peak time, at any hour. They can't because they're scared. Why we need a Yoruba country first is security of the Yoruba people. Akoko Bodo, think about that before Jesus or Muhammad. We must first think about the security of Yoruba people. And you cannot do any security in Nigeria because it is just too late. Tinubu failed woefully. We knew it already. I told you that Tinubu has nothing to offer any one of us. But because Yoruba people say, and the little finger El-Rufai, the short man devil, the one that killed many Christians in Kaduna, is now firing back at Tinubu. Why do we need to go and be campaigning in the north if we have a Yoruba country? Why do I need to take my campaign that I want to be a president to the southeast or middle belt if we have a Yoruba country? Our campaign will be within our province, within our territory. That again is a benefit. So you will now be able to vote for the people that will work like Awolowo did during the Western region. Most of you today do not even understand what it feels to hear that a Yoruba mother cannot give birth inside an hospital today because there's lack of facilities. I don't think you understand what it means that Omo Yoruba leni, Omo Yoruba, Nile Yoruba leni, who are empowered enough. Do you know what is going on TikTok? A Yoruba girl will bring out the breast and be shaking it for TikTok. I've seen many videos. A Yoruba woman removed the bra and opened the top and shaking the breast for 1 star. Okay, I think the biggest one that I think I heard that they give Lion, which is about $400. TikTok will take about 150 out of it, and they'll give 350. But most of the people that I've seen bringing out their breast, they are not giving them Lion on TikTok. They probably give them 20,000 naira. This is the time that we need to save and rescue people that don't understand what we're fighting for. And not a lot of people are going to fight to save people, but the little that are going to fight must be fist, dedicated, strong in mind and body, and prepared spiritually, because we are fighting a spiritual battle, and that is why we will use every means that we know. Those that knows how to use Christianity will use it. Those that knows how to use Islam, we use it. While those of us that knows how to do tradition, we go the traditional route. Nigeria is under serious spiritual bondage. We would continue to pray. I repeat, we will not stop praying so that the bondage, I'm not talking about the bondage just started now. They've locked Yoruba land spiritually for a very long time. All our kings knows what I'm talking about. One consult Ifá lójoojúmọ́, Ifá ń san tó máa ṣe fún wọn, but wọ́n fún Ifá ní, wọ́n fún àwọn nǹkan tí ó jẹ́ kí wọ́n lò, wọ́n fún wọn ní èèwọ̀ jẹ. Èèwọ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n ń jẹ. And I've talked about this before. As far back as 1965, nothing fún Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ní èèwọ̀ jẹ. The Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo in Ọ̀ṣun State. I've done the broadcast, I've done the presentation rather, I believe last year, when they wanted to sell Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo to the Igbo man. Imagine. I know Adeleke is related to Igbo people, but don't sell Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. We have given you the privilege to be a governor, but don't sell our heritage out to the Igbo people. Why should Igbo be the one to be in charge of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo on our behalf? When we have thousands and millions of Yoruba people that can manage it on our behalf. I don't need an Igbo person to manage Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. They are not Yoruba people. Let them go and manage their own whatever in their own part of that contraction. This, we will reverse all the AWO. If you don't know what AWO is, I'm trying to see how I can explain it. But the Yoruba people that I'm talking to know what I'm talking when it comes to AWO. Emma Fukini ni Iyoje. Some people have been talking. Let me look at it this way. If you have, I'm not a medical doctor, so don't go in line with what I'm saying. I'm just saying it because I've been told by a consultant. But you do not take my word fully for it. Because I know that if you take a lot of salt, it is not good for somebody that has a BP. I know that because one of my auntie in the UK, she's a consultant. So imagine now that somebody that has high blood pressure, forbidden, yes, it was something forbidden. Thank you so much. And I love Pastor Mo. Pastor Mo lost a family member in Port Harcourt through a Fulani terrorist. Many people don't understand that this agenda is real. Moki Babame John Ogundele, this man at least once in a week will call me and pray for me. I don't joke with prayer from the Christian, the Muslim, neither do I joke with the tradition. And that's why a lot of pastors that listen to my broadcast say, Koiki, do not bring death to yourself. Not you, you will not die. And thank you so much. Like I said, I am a man that listens to feedback. I love feedback. And Omoluabi, but we are fighting a very serious fight, and I've taken that Omoluabi out of me. But that doesn't mean that when you call me and advise me, I will not listen. Moki Baba Lenkonsi, John Ogundele. Our prayer has already been answered. There's no doubt about it. The Yoruba people wanted Tinubu to be in power. Yes, he's in power. Let's go back and focus more on the blue origin. Technology will be one of our biggest way to bring out poverty from Yoruba land. Within 1 year. How? Koiki, how are you going to do that? Youth what they were in university. University. Everybody will be empowered. There will never be an household in Yoruba land. If a Yoruba nation is declared today, within 6 months, every household must have free internet at least for the first 1 year. Your brain will burst, because when you have internet in your house and you are given a laptop by your government, you will start talking about coding. Do you know that coding and data is one of the biggest business in the world today? You think that all these numbers of people that are creating data is one of the biggest way of making money. First and foremost, we want to know who is a Yoruba person. So when we talk about technology, we will create every community will have access to internet and electricity. That means that we have first break poverty out of the line of people. Because I can sit in my house as I speak right now with the technology and still be making money. Many of you want to do the same thing, but because what it restricts technology in, they've restricted it. And that is why we need to leave Nigeria today so that we can also be talking about we want to go to space. We are in 2025. I bet you by 2030, we would have a prototype Yoruba man that will be telling us that we can shoot. We already have them. I know that. We have seen people that are developed, and they are not just in Yoruba land, but my focus is for Yoruba people. I know that I've seen videos of people in the southeast creating, a small plane or this helicopter, but we have many Yoruba people on the ground that can give us a prototype by 2031. But we need to first exit Nigeria as quickly as possible this year. Taba pull out of Nigeria this year. It might take a year or 2 years for vast goals of stability. That means by 2027, that they want to take it to election, we will have start saying that we have, take back our territory, defend our area. And then you know what is going to happen? By 2031, we would have had a prototype of somebody taking us to the space as it was done yesterday in Texas by the Blue Origin. We will do that. So why then do you want to restrict yourself with another failure of Tinubu that says that he wants to take us to election of 2027, knowing fully well that it's not about he that destroyed Nigeria, but he's also part of those that have created more problem by getting himself involved, just like Abiola tried to do the same thing. So Blue Origin yesterday, crew, including Kate Perry, safely returned to Earth after space flight. And this is coming from the Koikimedia International News.com. Pop superstar Kate Perry and CBS morning anchor Gayle King were among 6 passengers. 2 of them are black women. I believe that one of them that is also Latino. These are women that we can replicate in Yoruba land. Every person in Yoruba land that is a woman can do the same thing. Nigeria will not give room for such. And those of you that are watching right now, you can see the women, but later on when I post the particular video after recording now, video here, we need you to keep supporting us. At the moment, I can't bring in my big laptop from UK, but it would be nice if I've had one here, and it will be easy for me to go with the software where everybody can watch. This other laptop is not strong enough to bring everybody together inside one room. So, but people can buy it, but they don't want to, we understand. So let's go back quickly. These are 6 passengers that made history. We, the Yoruba people, can make history. The Biafra can make history. The Ijaw can make history. The Hausa can make history. But we cannot make that history while we are still in Nigeria. And don't ever think that there will be a restructured Nigeria, because the Vice President, Shetima, said, restructure my foot. With that his mouth, restructure my foot. But the same Vice President has the audacity to go to United Nations last year and be asking for people of Palestinians to be given self-determination. While under his nose, Biafra, they asked for self-determination. Yes, it was taboo. Thank you so much, Ganelo. They keep the comment coming and picking them along the line. Biafra wants self-determination. Oduduwa wants self-determination. Ijaw wants, Hausa wants. But they're not talking about that. They want to keep us in one Nigeria and try to manage us. Yet, no woman in Yoruba land and other parts of Nigeria today, will ever have the privilege like these 6 beautiful women, beautiful, all in different field of lives. My sister Arewa, we can prepare her for 20. Clement, Owomiloke. Clement is a Biafra. We love him so much. And like I said, I have issues with Igbos, but I don't have issues with Biafra. And I'm being honest. If you abuse us, we will abuse you. And that's why I'm always standing shoulder to shoulder with my sister Arewa Kikonjo on Twitter, because a lot of Igbos attack her all the time. And I've told her, if she needs me, I am here for her to defend Yoruba people. Biafrans that are serious Biafrans should not attack Yoruba people. Because the Yoruba people that wants to go is different from the Yoruba Rono. Those ones are Omoali. Some of them, you might think that they are not Yoruba, they are Fulanis. So thank you so much to the Biafra on the program. So yesterday, history was made at exactly 9:30 a.m. when the Blue Origin New Shepard rocket soared into the space after blast off from the company West Texas launch facility at 9:30 a.m. ETA on Monday. This can happen by the Biafra, the Hausa, the Ijaw people, but we are being restricted by thinking that no, we can't. That's number one. Yesterday, while I was watching my news from India, India has also developed what they call a laser weapon. This is yesterday. I've told you that this is your international platform. I will pick those news and link it with the reason why Yoruba needs to go. One of the reasons why Yoruba needs to go is that we want to also be part of the country in the very close future, not far away, to develop weapons to destroy our enemies, because there will be many enemies, either the one that is close to us or the one that is far away, and we want to destroy them because our enemies will destroy you. We want to destroy them before they destroy us. So yesterday, according to the news coming out from India, in a first, India uses laser-based weapon to shoot down aircraft and missiles and drones. India has now joined list of countries that have that capability. Who are those countries? We know them: Russia, America, and India has also been part of it as well. It's a laser weapon. With that laser weapon, it can shoot down any aircraft. Do you know that we had recently that there was planes that were moving above the Aso Rock that nobody knows what is going on? Remember that Malafia Obadia, before he was killed, told us that they were moving their plane. Those are the planes that we're going to shoot down quickly. So the Yoruba people wants to have their own country so that we can develop weapons to protect our lives from invaders and enemies. And our enemy could even be the Igbos. That will be our Biafra country next door. There could be the Ijaw country next door. There could be the Hausa next door. There could be the Europeans. There could be the Fulani terrorists. There could be anybody. We want to have the capability. The only way we can have that is when we leave Nigeria. This is still part of technology. You can see where technology is going to be making us to be very powerful and allow us to be free from poverty for life. Two things I've talked about. I'm talking about the Blue Origin that blast off from Texas yesterday to the space. The 8-minute flight travel, it was an 8-minute journey. Anything could have gone wrong, but nothing went wrong because the 11,000 staff working on behalf of Blue Origin have been trained, dedicated, loyal, and wanted that history to be made. That history can never be made in Nigeria. If we want to do something that like in Nigeria today, there could be obstacle from those that we are all living, calling ourselves one Nigeria. And we have seen that. We want to fly like a rocket, while some, like the Fulanis, wants to take us backwards. We cannot live in that kind of country with them anymore. Our faith go on the rocket. We want to fly like a rocket, but the North wants to take us back. And you want us to slow down because of them. No, we don't want to slow down. It was an 8-minute flight travel, but more than 62 miles into the atmosphere. Do you know what that means? 62 miles. You can see going and going. We cannot build a road. Lagos-Ibadan Expressway has been going on for the last, only God knows. And yet, we are being told that one day it will be better. When I was going to Ekiti in February for the burial of the late wife of Professor Adebanji Akintoye, may her soul rest in peace, I traveled through many roads, but I went through roads that I'm asking myself, why are these roads still like this? From Ewekoro all the way to Elisha, going into Ado-Ekiti. You will cry for our people. You will cry, what they have to endure on the road network. She Awata build the standard road network. Only a couple of days, I'm sure you saw the news. The train, Paka train, where they go bring from where I don't know where they bought the train from, make money out of it, brought it to Nigeria, paint it and put it on the rail track. That one collapsed in Kogi State. People had to trek for many hours. The same train that killed Dr. Chinelo and many other innocent Nigerians in Abuja, the Olori Buruku Minister of Information, then Rotimi Amechi, told the Olori Buruku Osibajo and Buhari that we need money to get these things sorted out security-wise so that we do not allow terrorists to attack it. Terrorists attacked it. Dr. Chinelo was meant to be in Canada. She died. And you think all these innocent blood have not cried to wherever they are crying to in the realms of their fears, because we know that there are many things happening in the realms of their fears spiritually. So if you are still one of those that pray for Nigeria, either through your pastor yourself, you are delaying your life, because no prayer will be answered by God for Nigeria. It is end. And it's going to end more quicker as we continue to create awareness. Share the program and invite others to join as well. Once again, we are still asking you, and you believe in us, the diaspora, and those that have the means at all. The one walkie-talkie cost about 13 to 15,000 naira, approximately. We have been able to achieve more than half of our target so far. Our target is 100. If I can buy more, I will buy it. Oh yes, if I have to steal part of your money, I will not be coming here and telling you, oh, we're going to steal your money. No, that money is for the purpose. Somebody sent money for 10. I sent it again this morning. I was speaking to the person from Germany. Just yesterday, they sent a VN. I didn't get a VN. But I wrote a message in. They sent the money, and I sent it across again to add up to the ones. I had to send money twice. 3 times. We sent money, and twice again I sent money. That money is not meant for me. If I need money for my own, I will come and tell you all that. It supports me. And people are still so. I have people that pay me every month, every week, every day. So, owó tẹ́ máa fi ra walkie-talkie kọ́ la fi fi jẹun o. Ètí máa jẹ kí n tó padà lọ sí UK. I came with many things that I can eat that I might be missing in London. If I miss anything, I will call my wife in London and they will do packaging and they will send it to me. My wife works. So, Teba donate owó for a purpose. It is my responsibility, whether you are aware or not, to use that money for the purpose of what you've asked me to use it for. It's different from donation. Donation means that, Koiki, thank you so much for what you are doing. We cannot do it, we appreciate it, take this. That is different. I can use that money to do anything I want. But when you say buy walkie-talkie, we are buying the walkie-talkie. Like I said, we have already surpassed half of the walkie-talkie that we asked only on Sunday. You can see that we are doing very well. today is just Tuesday the 15th. So a respond. Those of you that are still going to do, it is not too late. After the walkie-talkie, we will talk about megaphone. We will then talk about buying megaphones. We are coming out for the rally. I came back for the rally. That's the reason I'm here, to stay with Baba Akintoye and help him and enhance the creation of more awareness for the purpose of the rally. That's the only reason. Timothy Wale Clement says, walkie-talkie, well, I mean, we're buying the basic one. So if you are talking about the big lane drone, definitely it's going to be more expensive than the one we're buying. But the ones that we're buying is for the purpose of how, when we go for the rally, it will be useful for us for communication purpose. But if you're in America, Canada has the best walkie-talkie because they go into, is it snow or something like that? So they have a long range. If I have somebody that is in Canada that can get me at least 6, 10, not one, because one is going to be useless. It has to be 6. I will know how to use that 6 properly. We've got that before, and we still have it. They have a long, one of the longest range is from Canada, I believe, because they go for skiing. Just skiing, because when people go for skiing, it's in the snow, and anything goes wrong, they can use the walkie-talkie to communicate back to the base. There are different grades of different things. What we are buying are the basic, there's no doubt about it, but they will be useful for all our towns and villages that Baba Akintoye and Igboho will decide who to give it to. It's 100 that we ask for, 80 goes to half for Baba Akintoye, half for Igboho. They will decide 10 for my own staff, and 10 I will decide on Koikimedia who to give that to in the group that I have spotted already. No group should call me and say, Koiki, are interested? No. I am delivering it to Baba Akintoye. If we get extra more after the 100, I will then decide maybe we can give 5 there, 6 there, but for now, we need to hit the target first. So it is not too late. If you want to support, keep it coming. Now, answer on about technology. How technology will elevate us, the Yoruba people, to become powerful within Yoruba land. Technology is the first key today that we are going to do. We will use technology for every goddamn thing, but it will still be humans. Yes. Clement says it will pay for one. So that's not $1,500. Or Clement, if you give me $1,500, I will chop your money. It's 15,000 naira, I mean, not $1,500. So I know you can send your money through PayPal. So if you send money, let me know, for the purpose of how many, but it's 15,000 naira. So let's move forward swiftly as well. So we want to use technology to develop our lives. My wife was showing me something yesterday on Instagram, and she said China was having a problem with their toll. Let me slow down. Okay, Emma Bino. I'm not sure why the internet. Let me slow down. Okay, Emma Bino. I'm not sure why the internet keeps. I only paid for it not too long ago. I paid 50,000 safer. It's not cheap. Bishop Adesina, thank you so much. The line is not open in case the baffle pay. Record lower. Recording there. Then I'm gonna open the phone line. So thank you once again to those that have joined us. Appreciation to you all. When I sit down and think about the future of mine and that of my children, except with God naturally, all I see is hopelessness with this present country called Nigeria. Omo Yoruba, day, it is poor people that must rise and fight for the right. Do not wait for the rich to do it, because yours being poor is their benefit. There are many rich people around the world, and there are also many poor people. But countries that we want to have in the Yoruba land, we want to make sure that we will eliminate, we would make sure that no poor people poor. And what do we mean by poor people? Can somebody give me the definition of somebody that is poor? Good morning to you all. I'm recording, that is why I don't want to be mentioning your names, because it's going into my recording and I don't want that to happen. So I will appreciate you all. Until then, I say good morning, good afternoon. When we say poor, kini meaning poor? When somebody is a poor man, what is the meaning of poor? The reason why we are poor in Yoruba land today is because it's a man-made by the Europeans. Mostly, our greatest number one enemy is Britain. Got me anyway. I live with them. They know me very well. They know what I'm talking about. Our first greatest enemy is Britain, because Britain saw a prosperous, fruitful land that is fully buoyant, working during the 15th century, the 14th century. There was nothing that was not operating in the capacity to save and give our people the basic things of life. Then, with less technology, but the technology that we were using then was our own Ifa. That was our technology. Because Ifa was telling us that, ewumbo ni biba yo, oya eshe tutu, edina obeyen, pa ewuyon niwa. We were using that to live our life, and our life was okay. We were doing very well. We were building things that UK, that is, on the UK, no, all these countries that you're looking today, they were also trying to survive. Not sure what went wrong with the Facebook, but I'm going to go back live on it. It might be because there was a friction with the internet. That is one thing about Africa. You cannot run a full program without any interruption. But Benin Republic is doing very well, Ghana is doing very well, and Togo is doing very well. But again, there's still more to be done with these African countries when it comes to technology. At least they're trying, but we can do more. So let me quickly go back live again. Because the broadcast ended earlier on just now. I cannot be drinking cornflakes. When I was in London, I'll be drinking cornflakes. This time around, I'm in Africa. I drink ogi. It's good for body. Emma Benusimi, let's start again. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI, and this channel talks about self-determination. I think we are back alive again. Yeah. So, Muki brother, Abiodun George, he was the one that gave us the report from Ibadan yesterday about an accident. You will cry. No technology to help the people. Peter Sunday, good morning to you. Good morning to everyone that is joining us. Please love and share, and I'm sure it will bring many more people into the broadcast as well. So I want to go back to technology. Sorry, about tech. The importance of poor people that we will elevate everybody. In a Yoruba land, or when we have a Yoruba country, everybody must be able to eat 3 square meals. That is number one. Today, can you guarantee that after Tinubu 2 years, we going to love Tinubu so much? I love him as well. And in my back, when I'm not live, I don't pray for his death, but a lot of people do pray for his death. I don't. Because I cannot create a person. But I will not allow Tinubu to destroy us because he's a Yoruba man. I will fight him with every goddamn thing I know on the media to tell Yoruba people that Tinubu is going to be our obstacle again for 2027. Tinubu will be our biggest obstacle because people want to believe that Tinubu will elevate them out of poverty. I think that is the right word I'm looking for. But for the last 2 years, àwọn Yorùbá ń jìyà wọ́n lè fi ọwọ́ sẹ́nu. Some of you that ask for support. I was watching I love this man of God as well. Bàbá tó gbájá wá láti Germany ẹ fún lórúkọ wọn bàbá yẹn. Brother mi Abiodun Joy, kí lórúkọ bàbá yẹn? The one that imported a dog from, no, is it from Russia? He loves dogs so much. Pastor Mo, Sharon Teruko bàbá yẹn. His dog, the last dog tí wọ́n gbé wá láti Russia ni. He loves dogs very well like this. He's a pastor, very slim. Many Yoruba people don't know that we are in serious danger. Our pastors are not the one meant to be coming out and be saying, any problem, ẹ jẹ́ ká ràn lọ́wọ́. I can do the same thing, but we want a government to take the bulk of all our problems. There was a particular woman that had issue with the husband and went straight into mental problems. I'm sure you know what that means when it comes to relationship. There are many like that around the world. And eventually, this man was the one that came to the rescue of the woman. But the man still has to come on the social media to beg for money. Most of these pastors don't have the money. We are still the people that love our people, that will now contribute our money to them. There's nothing wrong in that. But this is not the system that should be. This is not the kind of system that we want. We want a system where our own government can take care of its citizens. And that is not going to happen even Tinubu coming back for 2027. Even Tinubu back padawa for 2027, we cannot have such. We want a government that is structured and benefit Yoruba people and support countries across Africa and the European countries. Let's come now to what happened in Plateau State. I was talking about it yesterday. I want to bring it back again. 51 innocent Nigerians were murdered, killed by a Fulani terrorist in Plateau State. It shows exactly now that Nigeria cannot protect its citizens. But your mainstream media, the newspaper that should be telling Nigerians that this country needs to break up. Yeah, money Baba wa to ni aja yẹn ni mo sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Baba wa to ni aja. He has a dog, a pastor. I think that dog was brought in from Russia. He loves dogs so much. But I can't remember his name. Hopefully somebody will do. The name is is a Yoruba name, Ofewa, but it's flicking through my brain. But I'll remember later on. I love him so much as well. According to Reuters, yesterday, the 14th of April 2025, Maiduguri, Nigeria, at least 51 Nigerians, they have names, they have parents, they have children, and probably maybe children were part of those as well, were killed. How much more do we need to tell Nigerians that this country is no longer working? How much more time do you need? Tinubu to complete his 8 years, and you'll be satisfied, and then we will then be saying, oh, Yoruba pull out. So you want us to allow Tinubu to do another tenure, and then Yoruba nation when power goes back to the north, because power is not going back to the southeast. The Igbo people knows that, but it's only Atumola Eshegon Urukoye Ofewa could drop. Thank you so much, unstoppable mommy Atumola. I love that man so much. All these our fathers, they are trying their best. I saw another video yesterday of another young Yoruba girl beautiful. One man local knows the bar missing. You have a look way, Koya Wiri. Or to change. Pastor Pantimukuro on the street. What the Lord detox said. Or to share, or to look beautiful. One show video. This I was watching yesterday on Twitter. So, Pastor Atumola Eshegonile is the one I'm talking about. In the battery video, one woman one problem. And the woman went into, when love is too much and things happen, boom, this brain that you see like this, any small thing, it can go anywhere. And that is why we're telling the politicians, don't allow millions of Yoruba people. Mokinye and Tetewole. I'm recording once again. That's why I'm not mentioning name, because if not the recording, we'll keep hearing. So I try not to mention your names while I'm in the audio recording. But I'm enjoying it. Because if I put the fan on speed, I will find him because I don't have air condition. If I need air condition, I might need 1 million naira to buy air condition. And because I'm moving in and out, I'm not in one location. So that's the reason why. But I love the fan and I love the fresh air coming through. The windows are open. I'm sweating, as you can tell, but it's fine. It's okay. I don't think I'm going to have coffee this morning. I'm going to have ogi. But into my it's ready for me because I'm in the program. So, this is what I want you to enjoy as well. So that we can think about other areas of life. But we are still talking about debt, poverty, lack of basic things of life. All this is why we want Yoruba nation. Mo rí láti jọ ìṣe kò sí ṣé olówó data ni màá send owó data sí ẹ ẹni tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo rẹ̀ brother mi dáadáa. It's not easy for buying data in Nigeria now. I do little I can do, but I'm not a charity man. But when we have a Yoruba government, all you need to do is you don't have internet in your house. You go to the Yoruba library in your town, you sit down there. I do that as well sometimes, but we always have data on our phone. But sometimes I go into the library or locations where you can use their hotspot. I go into McDonald's and sit down there and use. I'm not advertising for McDonald's anyway. So what we are saying, Yoruba, I want to keep to and I'm going to open the phone line in just about 20 minutes because I want to hear, why do we truly want to leave Nigeria? Is it because we don't love others? No, because we want to think Yoruba first. I don't want to worry about others. I want to think about me first. Then I would now be able to because the reason why multiple people is because of your power. I have a lot of brothers in Nigeria, and I'll give you, I'm not making this up. This is a fact. You didn't get my notification on Twitter. It's logged out. If you're not getting my notification, I have told everyone, download MixLR, sorry, phone. The MixLR is used by even Prophet Ojo Taiwo. I have an exclusive with Prophet Ojo Taiwo. You'll be shocked. I'm still keeping it. We know we journalists. They release everything. I keep that until further notice. Special exclusive. You'll be shocked. Koiki, I'm sure some of you sometimes you see my videos and pictures. I hope you enjoy my flight from London to Africa. One day you will travel like that in Jesus' name on an airline that belongs to us. Istanbul Airport. I'll come back to that. So I beg you, Mokia MixLR. The MixLR, you can download the app. Download apps here and just follow me on it. What eventually happens is when I go live and you're not getting notification on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter Space, you are likely to get notification on the MixLR or others. I know that my platform, I've said it before, I have 500,000 followers on Facebook, but they've reduced it drastically. So by now, when you keep going in MixLR, it doesn't chop your data or MB. Just have it there. Even Pastor Joe, have it. They're using it for their broadcast to their congregation. Because one more internet lower expensive in Nigeria and same. All that will change. I can tell you, it's not that we are making this up. Within 1 year, you will start feeling a government that belongs, that you own. We love Tinubu so much. The spelling of MixLR is Mashia Link and say already program is mix as in MIXLR. Mike India X-Ray Lima Romeo. I'm going to share the link now. All you need to do is click on that link. It will take you out. Ahead, one sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Plateau State lórí Al Jazeera. I'm not even watching Al Jazeera because I'm focusing on my broadcast this morning. Eshegoni Babawa. So the MixLR, like I said, I'm sharing it now for those of us that are watching the program right now. It's a very good device. Ẹ bá mi máa share yẹn sáwọn ọmọ tó wà nílé, àwọn tó struggle tí wọ́n lè máa gbọ́ wa. People need to look at what they are doing with my brother. You know, I'm trying to see if I can. I'm going to speak to this guy, my brother, that I know his number. Maybe Afomini number, Idris. If I can bring Idris to come and speak to me on this platform. I'm not asking him to come and support Yoruba Nation, but I can push that to him and say, why are you not supporting Yoruba Nation? Nigeria is not working. Mukia, brother, me. So let me give you the link. That is the link there for the MixLR. Share link and listen. Sorry, YouTube. I want you to go there and just follow it, and it's good for you because what they've done with my channels, they know that I am not the only one like this. They know that we are fighting for a cause and a right cause. What is the cause? We want to liberate our people, and I want to liberate myself. So it's not like I want to liberate you. I want to liberate myself. I want my children that are currently living in the UK to return back to Yoruba land. But I cannot guarantee them right now in Nigeria. And the only way we can do that is to first secure our land. So Pastor Mo and the rest of you, the link for the MixLR I've just posted in the comment section, and I'm going to tweet it as well. So let me go back quickly because I want to open the phone line and appreciate every one of you. When we talk about the benefits, Anfani Tamagba, who the hell is this one? Say Democratic of Yoruba or Mali. I'm not going to go idiot. Democratic Republic of Yoruba is placed. Please check Google. You know, go better for you. Which side of Google? Go and bring the link from the Google, Brian, or whatever you're calling yourself. Only there is a Democratic Republic of Yoruba. Can you please share the Google? I am not blocking you. Can you go and bring the link for me? Let me share a link here. I'm waiting for the link. I don't have to go on Google. Why should I go on Google? Now. Share a link for our. We have restricted certain activity to protect our community base on the use this channel. You will not be able to go live until 5th of May. That is what Instagram have just done now. They've chucked me out. Am I bothered? No. One in Tamashi, you can wallow. Share it social media. In Tamashi, so they know. Because they know that we're going to liberate the people from the Olori Buruku Europeans that have destroyed our lives. That's what Instagram is owned by Facebook. But one in Tamashi, Yawa ati Babawa ni Koiki Egbesabeku. I can assure everybody, on social media, but I'm a cocoa link on Lono. So what on let me complete you. Only Democratic Republic of Yoruba is in place. Please check Google. Why should I be the one to go and check Google? Why can't you give us the link to Google? Idiot. You think Google is stupid like some of you? You think Google is as stupid and dumb like you? Go and check Google. A Democratic Republic of Yoruba is now a country. Go and check Google. You are talking to a man that lives in the UK for 27 years plus. Give me a check Google. You want to go information? Link here. Everything I have talked about this morning, I can share the link to you if you want it. Most of people in India to create a laser. I have the link. I can share it. Most of people Blue Origin. I can share the link. You are telling us that Yoruba is a country, democratic. Check Google. So Google is stupid like some of you, idiots. Àmọ́ àkàrà tí ẹ jẹ ní kékeré bí nígbà tó bí yín mo rò pé wọ́n ṣe kọmọ yín bí a ọṣẹ mi lọ fi wẹ̀ fún gbogbo yín. Yeah, stop using abusive word. It is not fair for genuine. It don't go better for you. You are telling us that there's a Democratic Republic of Yoruba, and you are telling me to go on Google. I am telling you to give me the link to the Google. Only stop swearing for Yoruba people. Ṣé Yoruba ni wọ́n? Tó ń pè é ní Brian Law. Ṣé orúkọ Yoruba ní Brian Law? Ọ̀dẹ̀. Why don't you give us your full name and do a video and say, èmi ni Olay Koiki? Ṣèbẹ́ mi lè mi gbójú tèmi síta yìí. À ń sọ fún yín pé ntí Dúpẹ́ sọ fún yín kò ní authentic, kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé Ẹtìgbà country. You are now telling me that Ẹtìgbà country kémi lọ check Google. Ìwọ nílà ká ìkó fún Google link yẹn wá fáwa. Give us the link to the where that declaration is on Google. Idiot all over the place. Èyàn afọ́kùnmọ́kùn. Bomb bastard. So, we are still talking about the benefit. I'm going to open the phone line because I want to engage, and we open the Twitter space because it is an interactive platform. So now I've already done my first recording, the first hour, and the line is open. Come and tell me, hey, stop abusing Yoruba people, Koiki. Then, Dupe, the ghost woman with fake nation declaration. Where are you, Brian Law? Are you in Yoruba land or you are outside Nigeria? Put it in the comment section. Igbo Lowa Gongo, so that I can engage you. Call me on my phone now and let me engage you. Idiot. Telling me, stop swearing for Yoruba people. Show Yoruba people. We believe that Yoruba people are more far intelligent than the nonsense that you're talking about. Idiot. And I guess we have our first caller coming through. Hello, caller. Hello. Yeah, Ekaro. Mama sọ fún mi pé àbúṣe mọ̀mọ́ ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni moment tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo fẹ́ kó ìwé ìbò fẹ́ dá sórí program ni moment tó sọ ṣé mo mẹ́gbà àwọn tó ń pè mí ni mo mọ̀ pé Abdulsalam ní onílà sọ fún mi àwọn tó ń gbọ́ ẹ ló máa sọ pé Abdulsalam ni ṣé o fẹ́ dá sórí ètò ni àbò fẹ́ bá mi sọ nǹkan mi. Ó yá gbóhùn sókè àwọn èèyàn ń gbọ́ ẹ. Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè tí bá ti connect ẹ̀ mọ́ speaker ó ṣeé ṣe kó máa dàbí pé ò gbọ́ mi mọ́ bọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ torí speaker ẹ̀ máa jẹ́ kó loud síta máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ wọ́n gbọ́ ẹ. Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè àṣẹ o.
So àwọn ará olùkálùkù wa ká máa lọ múra torí àtẹ́nìta ló lè ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dún ìpéǹtù torí ibi tí Nàìjíríà ń lọ yìí ó sú ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan wa ó sú onílé sú àlejò àṣe iṣẹ́ takuntakun kiri nítorí pé kílẹ̀ Yorùbá lè dúró gbogbo àwọn jagunjagun wa tó ti lọ látànà à ń fi ohun àfi ń pè àdẹ̀fún ìpè wọn jáde torí pé àsìkò ti tó láti lè gbára lẹ̀ tàbá tún dúró di lábí 2026 or 2027 nǹkan ó lè ti kọjá ogun nǹkan tá a fa yìí lọ.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá?
Ilé kò sóúnjẹ kò sí nǹkan kan anybody kan wà pé bóyá Ọlọ́run lè mú wá kárí jẹ kárí mu tí ó bẹ̀ sí ẹlòmíì gbà ká mú. Bọ̀dá abá láti sìn ín lọ ká ṣètè bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí ká jáde síta kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ìran ọmọ Yorùbá jagunjagun ìran ọmọ Yorùbá jagunjagun ni wà à ń sáfógun ọlá ìpè nǹkan tó ti fi ẹ̀tọ́ kó sí wa lọ́kọ̀ òun ló jẹ́ kó máa bẹ̀rù ta ni wọ́n. Bàbá Amájẹsọ̀lá kọ́lọ́mbà lọ́rọ̀ ẹni wọn kọ́lọ́kọ́ pẹ̀lú báyìí lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmín Ìgbòho ṣá.
Bàbá gbogbo wọn Professor Benji Akíntóyè bàbá kọ́ pẹ̀lú báyìí lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba.
Àmín.
Koiki náà kọ́lọ́jẹ́ kí ni kan náà pẹ́ lágbára ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá dúró pé kọ́mọ Yorùbá kó sóríire ká gba òmìnira lágbára ọlọ́run wọn ò ní sọ́kú láyé.
àmín.
gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá wá sọ pé àwọn ò ní kú ò nílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà yìí bí fẹ́ pa wá kú irun ẹ̀ lágbára ọlọ́run bá máa fi ṣàtẹ̀rí ni.
àmín.
so èmi ò ní nǹkan kan láti sọ ju pé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ̀jẹ̀ wa lọ gbáradì ẹ̀jẹ̀ wa gbáradì àtẹ́ńtà tó bá ti pèrò àfijáde ẹ̀sìn nǹkan èyí kó ní kálukú fi dìfẹ́ǹdì ara ẹ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ ń bi brọ́dà mi Abdulsalam in tí mo fẹ́ bí ni pé kí ni ìdí pàtàkì tí Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ dá dúró because àwọn èèyàn ní Koiki shut up ìwọ ti gbádùn ayé ọkàn ń tàn wá fi wá sílẹ̀ ìwọ wà ń lé oṣù brọ́dà mi yìí ó ní oko Fúlàní jẹ oko ẹ̀ àìmọye wà làwọn wà over 4 years láti jọ wà nínú àjọ ìyàwó ń bẹ ìdáwà náà ní kéékèèké àfihàn wọn lọ́wọ́ bọ́ kó pọ̀ gbogbo wọn lọ́ nídìí ìrànlọ́wọ́ but in tí mo fẹ́ bí Abdulsalam má parọ́ fún wa bó bẹ́ẹ̀ torí Elédùmarè kí ni ìdí gangan tí ọmọ Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà fún àǹfààní àwa tí a ní làákàyè torí gbogbo ọ̀ ní làákàyè ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń lé bóyá a bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu tẹ̀yìn ẹ̀yin á lè sọ òdodo fún wa òdodo la dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ lórí ètò yìí torí orí ètò yìí ètò táwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n gbọ́ ni àwọn pòfẹ́sọ̀ kan ò dá sí àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà kan ò dá sí politician ò dá sí ọba ò dá sí Abdulsalam kí ni ìdí tí Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ dá dúró.
ìdí tí Yorùbá fi lè dá dúró ni pé káwọn ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lè yìí gbogbo nǹkan tá a ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó fi ń ṣe nǹkan Nàìjíríà lóore ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló wà. àìmọye mineral resources tá a ní Nàìjíríà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó yẹ gbogbo nǹkan wa ló ń kó lọ sí ilẹ̀ Haúsá. ìyẹn wá jẹ́ nọ́mbà 2 ká da oko nísìnyí ká dáko ká lọ gba àwìn ká lọ yá owó ká fi dáko kí Fúlàní bá máa débẹ̀ Fúlàní á jẹ gbogbo yẹn ni. so ní ìsábẹ́rẹ̀ dá dúró fúnra wa tá a bá dá dúró fúnra wa kò ní sí wàhálà kò ní sí problem. àwọn olùsí òtó wa Benue Togo state wọ́n rẹ̀ jọ láìfọ ara wọn bẹ̀ wọ́n gbádùn ilé ayé ara wọn pé kí ni wọ́n dá wà. tí àwọn ilẹ̀ Yorùbá náà sábà dá dúró ò sí wàhálà ń bẹ̀ torí tá a bá dá dúró ìyà jẹ ayé ni o. ìyà tí àwọn ọmọ wa àwọn ọmọ tá a bá bí tí wọ́n máa padà fi sọ̀rọ̀ sí wa tí wọ́n padà máa gégùn lé wa lórí is better sìn ká ètè jagun yẹn kó ètè kó mbẹ. ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi nìyẹn tèmi rí pé ká ti kó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá a dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò ní by fire by force ká kó mbẹ. irú àwọn bàbá oníkálukú ló ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe tó máa ní pẹ̀lú òṣè kìíní mọ́ wọ́n ti ní nǹkan máa jẹ àwọn táwa mílí àwọn máa jẹ bọ̀ ọlá pé wọ́n ní nǹkan yẹn wọn ò tún fi gbákan kọ̀ọ̀kan nínú wọ́n tún dúró tán fọmọ Yorùbá ókè ó yá ẹni ìwé tí Yorùbá ń lọ ibẹ̀ là ń lọ ẹni ìwé tí Yorùbá ń lọ ibẹ̀ ni mo ń lọ ẹni ìwé tí bàbá ń lọ tòtò gbẹjà Akíntóyè ibẹ̀ ni mo ń lọ gbogbo tí Yorùbá bá ń lọ tó gbẹ pé ó ṣe dáadáa nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ibẹ̀ náà lèmi náà ń lọ ọ̀la ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ fi ń gbé wọn dà ṣé wọ́n ti máa lé wọn ṣé wọ́n bá wọn ni. torí ẹni tó bá fi ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá fi rin ọ̀nà yìí yóò padà rí ìgbàlà. ẹ wo àbáwá ìlú òòṣà ẹ wo gbàtọ́ lé wọn ṣé wọ́n lé wọn ṣé wọ́n bá wọn ni wọn ò bá wọn nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn ó sì wà ní àkọọ́lẹ̀ náà kó máa ṣe fún wọn ni. so àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ká lọ múra ká lọ dúró dáadáa kò sí nǹkan kan Nàìjíríà o kò sí anything ẹni bá lọ Nàìjíríà 2025 kan 2027 connection kan fẹ́ dé òun tọ́ra ẹ̀ ní ìyá kúkú ni ráìsì kóńgò kan Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí ni káìtì já ogun yẹn káìtì mọ bó ṣe ń lọ by now.
a máa ṣe orin kan fún brọ́dà mi mo nídìí ká fún brọ́dà mi ní 100,000 kò béèrè bọ́mọ́mọ́ onídẹ̀ afẹ́ṣọ́rẹ́ kan fún a máa fún 100,000 tabarẹ̀ tó lè ràn wá lọ́wọ́ ká fi ṣe èmi fúnra mi lápò mi ìrìn àyọ 20,000 màá pẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ètò Abdulsalam respond táwọn èèyàn bá sọ lé lórí tọ́ba dẹ̀ fi respond
mo sẹ́ndì ìrìn àjò kan wà àdúgbò
I'm sorry later. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣí phone line mo kí sister mi Arẹwà Kíkanjú mo kí àwọn Biafra tó wà lórí ètò. You can also contribute if you're a Biafra. You can request, I'll bring you in and come and talk to us, or you can call my phone number, and this is now where you will engage. The number to the studio is +44 7404405917, WhatsApp only. Mo fẹ́ gbọ́ kí ni nǹkan tẹ́yin sọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀. Mo kí our Grace Olúṣòótọ́. Let's go and speak to our own financial advisor, Ruberman. Somebody just send money. Them tó fẹ́ send the support fún alàgbà tó pè tán yẹn. Ẹ bá mi reference ẹ pé for the caller tá bá pọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ 100 yẹn ni máa fún. Aláwọn mẹ́ta máa fún lówó náà. Tó bá pọ̀ ju 100 ẹ bá send lọ 100 tí mo sọ yẹn because ó fẹ́ fi kún owó ilé ẹ̀ ní oyè yín mo lè là mọ́lẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tá fẹ́ fi lò. So èmi ò ní mo ṣe béèrè because owó tẹ̀ ń dá owó walkie-talkie ni a gbọ́dọ̀ yọnu yẹn. But ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ràn wá lọ́wọ́, you know, I will give him 20,000 from my pocket, but I can't give more than that. Bùkátà pọ̀ nílẹ̀ gan. Many of them. Mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa brother mi kí tó gbé fún bishop rán mi létí mọ́. Yesterday I called him. He's not been feeling very well. I'm not here to donate money for him. We looked after him already. Mo wá ní báwo ni ara ẹ̀ ṣe rí nísìn, ó ní òun wà okay. Mo ní àwọn oògùn ẹ̀ kọ́, ó ní àwọn oògùn yẹn ti lọ́lẹ̀ tán pé ó sì kú bí abẹ́ méjì tó ń lò. Mo á béèrè pé èló ni oògùn yẹn. One of the tablet tó ń lò 25,000 naira. The whole tablet is 45. Straight away I sent 20,000 to him. Mo ní kó sì lọ ra tó jẹ́ the basic one. Ẹ máa rò pé àwa náà lówó, but we are trying. Mo tún send another 10,000 sí. Nígbà tó máa di ìrọ̀lẹ́, Bishop, I am not making this up. The message is on my phone. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Facebook yẹn ní sùúrù. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Facebook yìí. This is the message he sent to me yesterday. Mo ń bọ̀ quickly. Mo fẹ́ kí program yẹn lọ end ní. Mo ń bọ̀. Ó send message padà sí mi ní exactly. I sent the money to him at 10 o'clock in the morning. Fẹ́ni tó sick tó need owó láti fi lọ ra oògùn. Mo send 20,000 sí. Ó ní thanks so much. Mo kàn ṣọwọ́ báyìí. Mo send àwọn audio mi sí. Ó ní blessing from above inshallah. Ó ní got to the pharmacy, was unable to get the drug. GT olórí burúkú GT bank took the money. Wọ́n ti fún lọ́wọ́ ti release owó yẹn bí ṣe bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Kò tí send message sí mi. Ó ní was debited and my card didn't go. Ó fẹ́ lọ ra oògùn. Wọ́n debit owó lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó fẹ́ rọ̀gùn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò rógùn gbà. A máa dá wàhálà ilé o. Mo sọ fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílẹ̀ yìí politicians yìí. I call them, they are talking nonsense. I am so pissed off. They are now telling me to wait 24 hours. I was unable to get the drug. I am not happy. Money Nigeria is a jungle. This was at almost 4 p.m. Owó tí mo ti send sí látàárọ̀ kó fi ra oògùn. Ṣé fẹ́ pa wá tán ni? Ṣé fẹ́ pa wá tán ni? A máa dá wà lálẹ́ o. A máa dá wà lálẹ́ o. Mo sọ fún yín o. A máa dá wà lálẹ́ o. Mo sọ fún yín o. Ẹ̀yin ló ṣe lóye. Ẹ fẹ́ pa wá ni. Mo send owó sábúrò mi kó lọ́rọ̀ oògùn. Kò lè lọ́wọ́ náà oògùn. A máa dá wà lálẹ́ o. Mo sọ fún yín o.
Okay. Masukun. Yeah. Masukun.
Kò sẹ́ni owó sí lẹ́nu bọ́lọ̀ oògùn. Wọ́n rí ní ìṣòwò yẹn jí ti orí ní ìṣòwò fún. Kò sẹ́ni owó sí kí ọlá lánà. Kí ọlá ara ìyá. Kò sẹ́ni owó sí kó lọ́rọ̀ oògùn wọ̀ fún lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ní jí ti dẹ́bìtì kalẹ̀. Wọ́n rí ní ìṣòwò fún. Ṣé fi pa wá ni? Ṣé fi pa wá ni? Àdé sọ fún ilé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dáná, ẹ jẹ́ ká wá solution sí ẹ̀dá wa náà.
Nigeria is down already. Sorry. Ẹkún yìí àwọn tó yọ̀ nísìnyí náà máa sún. Wọ́n wá sún dáadáa nígbà yẹn kò ní sẹ́ni tó máa dá wọn lóhùn. Wọ́n á sún gidi àtàwọn olówó wọ̀nyí àtàwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wípé nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ pé bóyá wọ́n riot ló bọ̀ àbí protest kọ́ ló ń bọ̀ even Ọmọyẹlé Sowore rally àbí protest tó ń ṣe ó sọ fún ọ ó ní warm up làwọn ń ṣe nítorí pé tí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá wá dé lẹ́sàn-án nígbà yẹn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ dúkìá wọn ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ everybody máa wà ní 0 level kò ní sólówó kò ní tálákà gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n gbójúlé ọ̀rọ̀ báwọn fi ń ṣàyé wọn ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa bàjẹ́ náà ní ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ́ tó máa ní kankan mọ́ at this point kò wá sí fún máa fẹ́ sá lọ because bó sá lọ even China bó sá lọ sí China àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá wà ń bẹ̀ tó máa dúró dé wọn lẹ́pọ̀t. No escape for anybody, not to talk of UK or America. Trump tẹ̀ ní ó ti ń báńdì gbogbo wọn already. Wọ́n máa wò bá ti lo òun. Ìbọn ó mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ, ó dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. I won't say more than that. So, ọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣeré ni kí Tinubu sá lọ sí France. Ó lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tó máa ràn lọ́wọ́ bẹ̀ ní náà. Macron fílẹ̀ sá lọ ní ìtòwá yìí náà. Torí gbogbo àwọn tó gbójúlé tó ta ẹ̀kọ́ fún náà lè ṣe mítìn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà ibẹ̀ náà ti lọ́ba tán ti lọ ṣe mítìn nígbà tó gbé gbogbo ìfọ́ Atlantic gbogbo ilẹ̀ kìíní gbé àjòjì Lebanese àwọn kan dẹ̀ ti ọ́n débìlà funfun kákàtí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ níbẹ̀ wọ́n rò pé àwọn ṣàyé. Ọlọ́run á ràn Yorùbá lọ́wọ́. Let me just first ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé country kan wà ní orí kan ó ti ṣé ìlú tó ń gbé ìlú tó ń bá wà ṣé country yẹn orí online ni wọ́n ń gbé níbẹ̀. Because I want to call in that time, but you are busy. I want to ask him questions.
Ó sì ń gbọ́ wa kúrò lórí platform Bishop wọ́n ń gbọ́ wa àwọn Dry Nation ó ń gbọ́ wa báyìí mo block ẹ nìyẹn ó sì ń gbọ́ ó ń gbọ́ yín mo block ẹ.
Ṣé online your country your president is he an online software? Your international passport is it an online software? The country, the aeroplane that will fly into your Dry Nation, is it inside the internet that will fly into? Are you mad or something? Did they hypnotize you people? What sort of people, mad set of people is it? That you have fish brain? Where in the world is that you are claim a country and it's not visible? Country comes from the last contract era. It is a physical geographic area that you can see physically. It is not space. It is not even space. That they are buying celestial geographical space because this thing they are selling geographical space in the air. Àwọn èèyàn ò tẹ̀ sí mọ̀ ilẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ṣe ń tà àwọn òyìnbó ti kọjá gbogbo level in technology wọ́n ti ń tuntun fún. Ìjọba gbogbo òfurufú ibi ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ń ṣe àmọ̀ bóyá wọ́n súnmọ́ 15-year-old boy kan ní lónìí ní Amẹ́ríkà. Tẹ bá ti dé level of that technology tẹ ṣe nǹkan in your space in your celestial space. Nígbà yẹn lẹ máa mọ̀ wípé ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ ní ẹ̀yin sì máa lọ ra space yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹnìyẹn ni. Àwọn à ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ayé ti kọjá gbogbo kátìkàtì Nàìjíríà go there meet up to normal local standard of kìíní táwọn òyìnbó ti kọjá dànù. Àwọn kan wọ́n ṣe let me go ahead to what I have to say.
Àwọn onírà kàtíà àwọn kémi lọ́wọ́ Google àwọn ti gba country ó ní kémi lọ́wọ́ Google can you imagine ọmọ Yorùbá ó ní kémi lọ sórí Google ti lọ́wọ́ ṣé
táwọn ọmọ ẹni tó ní Google.
Ibi tí Google gbé headquarters ẹ̀ sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Grace oníṣòótọ́ ni tí bá ní kọ́ bá mi lọ sí Google headquarters ní sin wọ́n bá mi lọ mọ́ authentic ibi tó wà gangan ó ní kémi lọ sórí Google. kémi lọ wá country tẹ declare kẹ country yín lórí Google sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn ṣé yẹn ṣe gbọ́.
òpònú ayírádà.
Unbelievable. À ní pé Dúpẹ́ ò ní kankan tó máa ọ́fà yín irọ́ ló ń pa ẹ̀ sọ pé káwa lọ sórí Google ká lọ wá country tí Dúpẹ́ declare.
ṣó fi oògùn fáwọn ọlọ́pọlọ ni. I mean, all these jargons. Let us continue, Jerry.
All right, Bishop.
Ìdí tí ó ṣe dandan fún wa láti gba orílẹ̀-èdè wa. Number one, our identity recognition.
Okay.
We need our identity recognition.
Okay.
Just the way you have international passport for Britain, British international passport, American international passport, ibikíbi tó bá wọ̀ tó bá yọ passport to America yẹn, any country ó máa fọwọ́ yẹn wọ̀ ẹni. Britain ó máa fọwọ́ yẹn wọ̀ ẹni. Àwọn countries who are first class countries tó bá dé Europe, gbogbo àwọn Scandinavian country wọ̀nyẹn tó bá ti ní passport wọn tó ti rí passport yẹn pé ara wa ní ẹ̀yà Scandinavia ó wọlé state ni no checking no suspicion ó wọlé state.
So Bishop so intan sọ nísìnyí pé
màá jẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ máa okay.
ṣé Nigerian passport kò recognize wa as citizen ni ìyẹn mo kàn fi sáré béèrè mọ́ pé má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Na òun ni kò tẹ̀lé fẹ́ ṣàlàyé ṣé o lè gbé Nigerian passport kò gbé dání wọ Ghana. Mo fẹ́ sọ pé ìlú òyìnbó Ghana part of West Africa wọ́n máa molest yẹ you will see one of the check yẹ the same black country. Ṣé o lè gbé Nigerian passport kó ló fẹ́ dé South Africa wọ́n máa molest same black African country wọ́n máa molest you won't be able to talk wà á rí àwọn ọkùnrin tó wọṣọ immigration tó máa search ara ìyàwó ẹsẹ̀ ara ẹsẹ̀ wọn kan search because she carries Nigerian passport. And you will not be able to say anything because you want to get out of the shithole country.
Mo gbádùn yín Bishop. Wow.
You know, we need our identity. Yoruba nation passport, Yoruba nation national ID card, Yoruba, anything Yoruba nation identity that they will respect us. They will not give our Omolua. Just like the way they respect United States, UK, or any respectable countries in the world. Nigeria is the impediment to the growth. Nigeria is the impediment to the insult and demoralization that Yoruba people is having. We can't take it, and that's why you start crying there because you can't take it. And ẹnì kan lè sọ wípé mákù kan lè ojoyè bàbá ọjọ́ kan lè tán máa kọ́ kí Nàìjíríà máa pín lọ́dún yìí. And I will keep it. I will keep short on that. Ìtajà tó pín ọ̀ka kí gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ dá kankan. Everybody máa sá lọ. Ṣé iṣẹ́ Ìgbòho lẹ ṣì ń bú wípé Sunday bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo ilẹ̀ bá dára bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ máa kó ètì bí gbà yẹ dúró àwọn tó lè dúró ẹ máa sá lọ. Máa fèsì ara wa. Ọmọ Yorùbá òṣì kan tó ní òun fẹ́ fèsì Yorùbá tó kọ́ fèsì Yorùbá náà. Yàtọ̀ wá fèsì àtàtàmà ẹni kan tó lòun fẹ́ kó fẹ́ kú fún Nàìjíríà kó wá jáde. I don't have to say more than that. We need our identity, and it is sacrosanct And it is legal in all around the world. And that's why, I want to show for you, go and get your FSSC. That is who, that is the only identity recognition for now. Your financial association, your FSSC. Any of the group banks, come and issue certificate here for you. That's our month in here later. The passport will have they will use that to verify who you are. Maybe you are Yoruba or not. That's why we treated. Means they are Fulani Yoruba. Kilo Jebe. Kilo Jebe Fulani Yoruba. From the father they've been on the one here, they've asked that Lori on my page on you. What is that? Wà á bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan tó òun ò ṣe Yorùbá ó sọ Yorùbá lẹ́nu ó jẹ́ orúkọ Yorùbá tẹ́bá máa béèrè ní ìlọrin tí ó the meaning of that. Ṣé the Fulani ní Ìlọrin? Is it not Yorùbá? So when you keep quiet too much like that, they are crushing him. Àwọn ọ̀dọ́ náà bẹ̀ ṣerú ẹ̀ bí wọ́n tọ́ ìlọsọ kóra sínú igbó tán tọ́lọ́ ń bá wọn obìnrin wọn sùn nínú igbó àwọn àjọ wọn lè máa bí ọmọ àlè fún wọn. Everything we heard this year.
Agbára Ọlọ́run.
Number 2, need a health system that works. The health system that works. Kì í ṣe kí irú ẹrú máa tí wọ́n sọ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ń rọbí just 500,000 naira ní ọsítù ní kó lọ wá máa ẹ̀rọ ní òun rí 100,000 naira ọsítù ò bá àwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ kú pẹ̀lú oyún. Is that a country? Is that a country? Is that a country? Now, I need a very useless Agbaya called Ruben Abati speaking on the media because it's convenient. And when he don't sorrow, I just say, talent don't see away looking there, so they will prepare, go make sure pay, only some 500. Be with me, with 500,000 is constant. Obama still 500,000 ní wọ́n máa ń sọ. You know, complications that arise that make them to say, okay, we need so amount, which is beyond the capacity, and nobody helps anybody in Nigeria. Ẹja jẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe fúnra wọn kiri. That's why you have a lot of dubious people, dubious set of place. A health system that doesn't require you payment for a health system, and the people work with orientation that responsibility is service to save the human life first before money. A health system that the responsibility is on the Yoruba government, not representing the on Yoruba, any private hospital, if they are not affiliate to Yoruba government. Materials and every machinery for health that is needed and will be equally distributed among both government hospitals and private hospitals. So it won't be a luxury to say that, oh, in a local private hospital. It will be work. So it will be a choice if it is started. And there will be a sabotage that you will be a doctor working in government hospital and you'll be carrying the equipment and the drugs of the government to your home private hospital, because that is what is happening in Nigeria.
Most of the hospitals are stealing the government materials to their own private hospital. Not that some of them are not equipped, but all the equipment are stolen and taken to their own private clinic, where many Nigerians cannot even go and buy, anti-malaria drugs.
Now, we have this scheme that is efficient, housing efficient for the faith of people to have a befitting house over their head will not be based on individual effort or landlords. From the day you graduate from school, you have the right to have a befitting house according to your ability. And this is the responsibility of government. Go to China, government build houses in government reserve area with the population of China that we are shouting China is too populous, China is too populous. That was then. That was then. They were able to rise up to their challenges and meet the needs. Houses were there vacant, nobody to live in it, because everybody in China have responsible and equitable house for themselves, provided by the government. So the rich one that desire to now build house, build it effortlessly with the government approval. It's by hook or by crook. Come to Nigeria, people are living in incomplete buildings. Even if they are the owner of their property, they are happy living in incompleted or uncompleted buildings because they cannot afford good standard house. Okay, in some remote in Lagos today, where you will say house is cheap, should be cheap there. Remote area in Lagos. I'm not talking about the main Lagos Central. Remote areas inside the Limosho, inside the Ojo, and all those remote areas. You follow second code. Can you get me clearly?
Loud and clear. I'm going Bishop.
The roof and parlor self-contained jumps from 250. I'm saying it's too high. In just 2 years, it was 100 or 150. They were paying 250 in just a year ago. And people are saying it's too expensive. And the people that have privilege are taking it now has jumped to 600,000 naira. Everybody keep quiet. If you don't have it, go and live with rich. That's it. 600,000 naira for a man who is not earning. When you calculate his salary from January to December, it's now up to 500,000 naira.
Ẹ wá ní kó wá san 600,000. Níbo ló ti fẹ́ rí? Tí ó máa lọ gbé drugs in.
That is why corruption will never end.
And the bishop, during Jakonde built a lot of houses. Lára wọn ní phase 2, I lived with my grandma in Adenijadele until I traveled out of Nigeria. Thank you so much. Bishop is giving us the background of reason why and benefit. We have just started. If you're struggling with internet, we know that. Go and follow us on the Mix LR. It does not take a lot of your MB. We cannot do a program because of you and say 30 minutes. No, we are sorry. We need to do a lot of analysis. That is why we spend so much time on this particular channel. But we do appreciate everyone listening to Bishop as he's giving us the background. Somebody just said quickly, Bishop, before I come back to you, that, and I've experienced this in Turkey. Anywhere in the world, a Nigerian passport when they cite it, immigration officials especially pause the passport. I have witnessed and experienced this in Turkey and many countries as well. And I'm not the only person. Even those that have British passports that are Nigerians, sometimes they can tell with the name, they know that this passport, maybe it is done in Oluwole. Bishop, go ahead. We're still listening to you. Space, I'm coming to you. Thank you so much once again. This is Koikimedia, and this is a live broadcast. Go ahead, Bishop.
Talking about asking him, Yoruba nation, all the structure and scheme in Yoruba land. Any private landlord property rented will be regulated. You don't just wake up and fix price people amount they should go and pay. A lot of people will be committing suicide before the end of this year. You will remember when I told you that they've given order that bank account will start freezing people's account. I think some three months to this time. It looks like as if what Bishop saying. That is the testimony you are telling me this morning. That somebody want to withdraw the debit and they didn't give him the cash. It's already happening. And when you have too much millions in your account, prepare to cry. Because you will see that money, you will not be able to collect it. That is the instruction already given. It's deliberate. It's from the CBN. It's deliberate. To frustrate, they want to fight their opponent, but they will end up be fighting every Nigerian. Because they don't know who is who. And they are selfish in their own mandate. But they don't know what God has in. They will be in the trap. And they will fall into the ditch where the evil that they always do. Now, another issue is security. We have a trained security person on there that understands dignity for life. Yoruba nation will not have a country that have a police that is carrying guns around on the streets. People always like, common Benin Republic there. Benin Republic is there. There is no police carrying guns on the street. You see them neatly dressed. They even do a chaos, police chaos on the road. They put AC inside. It is in Benin. I saw that. They put AC inside. Nigeria police. They just apparently put them and carry gun in their hand to mount the road, arresting every citizen coming and collecting 200 naira. And you call that a country? You fucking call that a country you want to defend? You will die in that country. We're going to have a well-trained and structured police, a well-trained and structured military, a well-trained and structured equipped military forces with dignity. You will be happy seeing yourself in a uniform, not laugh. The Nigerian police will be talking to you, the mouth will be smelling of alcohol and it's carrying on. That's why you don't argue with them, because they're not always with their senses. And they are on the road in the sun, believing they are working for who? For nobody, for themselves. Now, we going to have a good rule of law system. Yoruba nation, we need a good rule of law system. We have educated ourselves here about constitution, types of constitution, We have educated ourselves here about forms of government and types of government. The reason why they choose all those things and set it up, and why it's working in countries that uses it. But Nigeria don't put in or choose, or Nigeria did not choose anyway. They impose all those things on Nigeria by the slave masters to suppress us and make Nigeria not to work, so that Nigeria will be in confusion. That's why you can put a large country like Nigeria in a form of unitary system, and you lie and call it federal system. That's why you can put a country like Nigeria that has diverse, heterogeneous citizens with royalties, monarchs, and you say this is presidential system that they will be using.
Do you know, Bishop, let me help you with another. The NFF, which is called the Nigerian Football Federation, have publicly now mourned the death of Christian Chukwu, Nigeria 2004 football head coach, who died in Enugu on Saturday. But they have kept quiet that they have not paid his money that is worth $128 million since 2006.
What you want to know?
What Jenny 120? This is a former Nigerian coach. He died on Saturday, but they have not paid him his money that he has worked for, to the tune of $128,000 since 2006, and you are still talking about 2027. You don't go better for you. Don't pass that.
You are still talking about Nigeria. You don't have Nigeria. You don't have a country. And for you to read, you should understand the handwriting on the wall. When the Northerners, all the 15 northern states declared the state Sharia, they did not beg Nigerian federal government or House of Assembly to implement it. They did not ask for permission of judiciary or anything. They unanimously decide what they want for themselves, either Nigeria likes it or not. So why are you? That is enough to tell you the North have succeeded. The North have break out of Nigeria. That is the meaning. And none of the governor, none of the things the North were charged for treason. Now they saw that they are successful in that. They are now pushing through religion to the south, Sharia law. Mad people. As if you only you people have religion in the world. Saudi Arabia that has Islamic religion is living peacefully. They are paying the salary of a university graduate.
They even brought Ronaldo.
Students, they pay salary to them. Dubai, UAE, that is Islamic thing. The king just launched what they call a flying car. A university graduate of Dubai, almost Dubai, was sponsored to produce it by the help of 3 European companies. Mesgis was part of it. Any development, any achievement, and I put certificate to security. I'm a professor, that any grade or certificate you have in any university, and your environment, your community, who cannot enjoy impact of that knowledge that you have, is useless. It's useless.
one Nigeria. Sufferness, they kill everybody.
Stupid people all over the place.
And so
we say we want our own country. We're supposed to be hearing Yoruba youth talking about production of minor bombs. We are still advising you on how to use Molotov stove pumps. You say that Yoruba is this, Yoruba is that. We are great in this. We are great in that. You are great in your own father's house. You need to wake up. And if you don't wake up, you die like a beast in the field. You die. Because they are already killing you already. They kill you economically. They kill you politically. We have the list of all the Yoruba people that have been betraying Yoruba, dancing to this one Nigeria. From all sides, they are all killed at the end. List of all of them. It doesn't start with the KO, Nico. What you found out? So to do video the MKO. Why are you dining with the devil? Instead of standing on your own and this is what we want.
I won't fail.
If I should be going on, I'll be listening a lot of things.
A Yoruba man still wants to save Nigeria.
Also contribute.
A Yoruba man still wants to save Nigeria. Eshegoni Bishop, thank you so much. The program has not ended. The program has just started. Mukiwa, Edieka Lossi, Twitter space. About Bonsuke or Marking. You might be wondering what I'm eating. It's just like any other broadcasting around the world that having tea in the morning when they are doing their program. But this one, a Yoruba program. Now, Yoruba country, we did already. And we can have Ogi in the course of our program. You know when you go and watch NBC, Oyibo people will be drinking tea. No, we are not. I am not Oyibo. I am a Yoruba man. So I am having Ogi. The only difference is I'm having egg. I should be having akara. But I had akara a couple of days ago and I don't want it too much. What if I may say Ojojo? You don't know Ojojo Ben. Eh, the one diaspora. Issue kokore nígbà tí mo matter your picture. What your picture? I've just been busy. Anyway, Mike can be delaying. Omo Akeba me goes okay. Rugi Giant, thank you so much. Just sent me a message. Say Koiki, stop crying. Rugi Giant also lost the brother with this messed up country called Nigeria. It's a painful thing, but I couldn't hold back. And I'm sure you understand. Ebam goes to kill marking. Edebami real Ogini Momola Roy. I should go this up.
Nigeria fẹ́ wà life is technical and it's nothing kí ni mọ ọmọ Yorùbá we are talent we are not dead stars before you say make ọmọ Yorùbá dey if you see your way wọ́n á ṣe àgbọ̀ṣe yẹn ló dábò but níwọ̀n bá tó nígbà tó bá sọ pé àmì Nàìjíríà you are useless. Kò sí owó ìmọ̀ tó lè mọ̀ láyé tó wà níta báwo ló jẹ́ ìṣe tó bá yẹ kó ọmọ Nàìjíríà ní you are useless. Be fair to speak another person tó bá yìí kó dà tó òkú kankan tó ẹ̀. Ìwà ayé wò làwọn ń gbé tàbí pàápàá sígbà tí wọ́n lè gbé ẹsẹ̀ o bóyá. Ìpínlẹ̀ Yorùbá la bá jẹ́ Yorùbá ká yọ Nàìjíríà kó bẹ̀ ayé wa máa ní.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ lè sọ pé ẹ lè gbáyà ẹ lè fúra pé Nàìjíríà ṣe kọ̀ọ̀kẹ́lẹ̀? Kí ni benefit ẹ̀ fi Nàìjíríà?
No benefit.
What are the benefits? Láti bá tẹ̀lé fún àwọn pé Nàìjíríà tẹ̀lé ìdìbò. Kí ni benefit?
Hello, I'm there. Nigeria is a lie.
Every penny I have, I'm a Nigeria. I just saw it. The matter they keep my. But then to go forward to chat, the amount of travel to the amount of making you work for.
Everybody, man.
What the sector? What set of Nigeria? What the government yeah kókó ní gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá torí ẹ̀ tún ní fọ́ọ̀kìbalẹ̀ ìlú tó ní fọ́ọ̀kìbalẹ̀ báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ máa wá investment
ìlú tó ní fọkànbalẹ̀ báwo ni wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ máa wá investment òdodo ọ̀rọ̀
ìlú tó ní fọ́ọ̀kìbalẹ̀ báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ ní láàárín ayé yóò di òní security níbẹ̀ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ti kí ẹ̀wọ̀n táyé ṣe rí.
ìbá tún fáànù ìwà pọ̀ àwọn èèyàn gbọ́ fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
ìlera just ordinary hospital tó ẹ kó jọ pẹ́ Ghana tí mo wà yìí mo pa ọmọ wọn ní insurance card mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ láti lọ sí bí hospital mo ti bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn láti lọ sí hospital they have insurance government will cover it ọmọ Nàìjíríà torí máa fẹ́ lásán orí ẹ̀ ló máa fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pa kò sí ẹnìkan tó máa jáde sí ẹ̀.
ìbẹ́ ń ta sẹ́ni owó sí lánàá nísìnyí kò tí ì rówó gbà tó bá yẹ pé bí kan tó máa pààyàn náà bó ṣe máa lọ náà nìyẹn.
ẹ máa kówó yín pẹ́ fẹ́ lọ fi sẹ́ẹ̀fẹ̀ sí báńkì wọ́n tún máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí náà lórí ẹ̀ ẹ̀ lè fẹ́ jáde ẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́kùn lẹ́rù.
Debt trap in Nigeria. Everybody should know that by now. Nigeria is a debt trap.
Kò sí ẹni function lọ́sọ̀ Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn tí a kò ní fún gbogbo wa ẹni tó bá ti bọ́ sọ́wọ́ báyìí ó lọ tètè. Kò sí kan tó lè fi fáwọn pépé Nàìjíríà.
It is a fraud.
Àwa tá a wà níta kì í ṣe pé bóyá àwa lọ́fíìsì corporate wọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tá a ṣiṣẹ́
Corporate ticket.
mo lè jẹ́ síbẹ̀.
Ní Europe gan sef hardly làwọn tó wà ní corporate work corporate work àwọn díẹ̀ ni not you think ẹ má bínú bàbá mi most people think that many Nigerians in UK are working in the corporate office. Yes, we have brilliant Nigerians, but majority of us are doing minor job. We appreciate it, we are getting paid for it, we serve, and we are also being served as well. But we are not doing the kind of job that you think that we are doing there. Èmi ti gbádùn òbí nìkan láàárọ̀ yìí. Èmi tán. Ṣèbọn lẹ́ ń gbọ́ gbogbo wẹ́dà tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi. Without a light they can't work. Wẹ́dà ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ gbogbo ìtẹ̀ǹgbọ́ tó ń dún yẹn. Àwọn wẹ́dà ni. They are working because there is a light. No, it's okay. Kentos Abẹ́bí ìyá Oòduà fún rẹ̀. Mo ti wà lórí TikTok o, but mo ti go live lórí ẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ Kentos ní supermarket ní Manchester nísìn. Àfi gbé lábúrọ́dì máa wà kan, àfi padà wálé, àbúrọ́dì ti sú wa. But ilé ò ní sinmi, a lè wálé. Kò sí sinmi nílé, a lè wálé. Ṣé màá wálé nísìn, màá sick, màá lọ rọ oògùn, wọ́n fún mi lóògùn, wọ́n dẹ̀ ti debit account mi. That's what happened yesterday. Good. Èrè làwọn ọ̀rọ̀ pè ní. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, no going back in it. Ẹ hold on, kọ́là tó ń pè wá, ẹ jẹ́ kí brother mi land, mo ń bọ̀ kọ́là. Mo ti rí yín Kentos, mo ti rí yín ṣe. Àṣeyọrí la máa ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run, àṣeyọrí ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ má ti lọ jẹ́ kájọ máa ṣètò yẹn ni. Mo ti dé táwọn yín tán láìpẹ́, tí bá ti ń bọ̀ máa pè yín. Mo máa dé Ghana lágbára Ọlọ́run, mo máa dé Côte d'Ivoire, mo máa dé Togo, a máa káàkiri. mo kí Kentos Àbẹ̀bí àwọn ìfẹ́ ló dùn ẹni tó bá sí lábẹ́ ìfẹ́ ló dùn ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa ẹ lọ sábẹ́ ìfẹ́ ló dùn ẹ lọ dúró ti bàbá mi Àwòrò Ṣàṣà ìmọ̀ àti bàbá mi Àwòrò Ṣàṣà wà nínú ibì kan ní àìpẹ́ yìí bàbá dáadáa ẹ lọ dúró ti YSDM ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró ti bàbá Kítóyè ẹ jẹ́ ká fún bàbá Kítóyè ní that every support that he needs lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí we have already surpassed half of the walkie-talkie that we demanded for àti kọjá half in terms of our kí n kọ́kọ́ lọ sí kọ́là kan tó wá láti lé after Bishop I think when Bishop was calling us them about see Germany there's another call from Germany mo kí ọmọ ẹ̀dá wọn lé ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ it is that they negotiate with us for Yoruba nation or we have to demand Yoruba nation Aláàfin ò lè dá wa dúró Ọọ̀ni ò lè dá wa dúró kò sẹ́ni tó lè dá wa dúró we hope that they will support and endorse mo dẹ̀ kí àwọn ọba méjèèjì I love them so much ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè ṣe fẹ́ bá wa dá sétò ní sà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ káàárọ̀ sá.
ẹ̀lẹ́ lẹ́tọ̀ ẹ káàárọ̀ báwo làdúgbò yín lọ́hùn.
àfipẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run Nàìjíríà làwà èkó làwà
èmi tí mo gì
ẹ̀dẹ̀kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun nítorí ọmọ Yorùbá.
Ọlọ́run ló ṣe.
ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan nínú program lánàá ẹ sọ pé àwọn ọba wa pé àwọn ló tà wá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
lóòtítọ́ lódodo láyé ìgbà ọba Oníbùṣe àti bàbá wa ti Ọ̀yọ́ wọ́n tó kú náà ti agreement ti wà. wọ́n ti àwọn òyìnbó yẹn ti fà wálé wọn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ti ṣe bẹ́ni pé wọ́n búra ni bẹ́ni pé wọ́n búra pé wọn ò ní da àwọn òyìnbó yẹn nígbà yẹn. so èdè yẹn òun ni ọmọ Yorùbá wà títí dọ̀la tẹ bá wo pípa tó ń pa àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá kì í ṣe pé a ní agbára àti kọ àwọn pípù yẹn lójú bọ̀dí ìdè tí wọ́n ti fi ara wọn sí látọjọ́ pípẹ́ òun ló fà á tí wọn ò lè fi sọ̀rọ̀ tí gbogbo wọn fi ń rọ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀ bí ẹ̀fọ́ tí òòrùn pa.
mo gbádùn yín.
òun dẹ̀ ló láì jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá agbára wa lọ́wọ́ wọn àwọn tó àwa tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ agbára wa lọ́wọ́ wọn àwọn pípì wọn ò ṣetán àti fi wá sílẹ̀ because ọmọ wọn àtàwọn gbogbo wọn ló ń fi wá mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ wà lálàáfíà wọ́n jẹun tó fẹ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní good hospital wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀ so kò kàn wọ́n that is why tí ò ta wọ́n lára not until tí mo dẹ̀ ti sọ Ọlọ́run ti gbẹnu yín sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin yẹn ẹ dẹ̀ ti sọ òtítọ́ ọbẹ̀ tí Ọlọ́run fún yín níyè láti mọ ibi tí wàhálà Yorùbá wà so láì jẹ́ pé ẹ rí pé láìpẹ́ ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run máa wá àwọn yúùtù tó ń kọ̀ sí yìí tó ń sọ pé wọn ò lè ṣe nǹkan yìí àwọn yúùtù yẹn wọ́n máa wo pé pa politician wọn máa ta ọba ẹ máa wo torí ìdájọ́ yẹn máa wá wọ́n máa pa àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ yúùtù àwọn ló máa ìrúnú wọn lọ́ máa fi máa kọlù wọn kẹlẹ́ ọkọ sílẹ̀ tó gbogbo nǹkan tí à ń sọ yìí láì jẹ́ pé a ṣetán I'm telling you tó di woro tí woro àwọn pípì yóò ní jẹ́ ká lọ because wọ́n ń gbádùn ó ti pẹ́ tí wọ́n ti tà wá. so láì jẹ́ pé wọ́n fún pé oníkálukú ṣe tán wọn ò ní gbà ó even àwọn tó rí jẹ ẹ bá wò ó sìn àwọn elite Nàìjíríà àwọn elite Yorùbá wọn ó dàbẹ́ ni pé kò kàn wọ́n because wọ́n fi population Nàìjíríà wọ́n fi ń gbádùn àwọn musician àwọn tó ń pera wọn ní public figure wọ̀nyí wọ́n fi population Nàìjíríà wọ́n fi ń ṣe yingin ara wọn olùbẹ̀ náà ti rí owó wọn ò dẹ̀ ṣetán àti sọ pé kí Nàìjíríà pín. bọ̀dì tí Nàìjíríà ò bá pín ògo tí Yorùbá ní kò ní jẹyọ. ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan lánàá ẹ ní 17 pé Amẹ́ríkà gba wọn lọ́wọ́ British. láì jẹ́ pé Yorùbá ṣetán láti gbára ẹ̀ I'm telling you bọ́ọ̀lù yìí àfin lọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ ni ẹ̀mọ ọdún tí Barrister ti ń kọrin tó ti kọrin pé kọ́lọ́run bá wa tún Nàìjíríà ṣe ẹ̀mọ ọdún tí Òbé ti ń kọrin pé kọ́lọ́run bá wa tún Nàìjíríà ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà fún Nàìjíríà revolution òun ló lè gbà wá if not ìdè yẹn ó máa fi àwọn èèyàn pọ́tọ́mọ ni wọ́n dẹ̀ máa bọ́ sí wọ́n máa bọ́ sí àwọn tó rí díẹ̀ jẹ àwọn bìlíìfù pé nǹkan tọ́lọ́run yàn fún wọn nìyẹn wọn mọ̀ pé ibi tọ́lọ́run gbé oníkálukú lọ ní Yorùbá land ó ju gbogbo nǹkan tó wọ́n rí ní abroad àti gbogbo ẹ̀yẹn lọ. àlàáfíà àti ìdùnnú òun ni èèyàn fi ń ṣọlá ẹ wò tẹ́ bá wò ẹ̀ka ló ní ìsinmi ní Nàìjíríà kò sí ẹni tó ní ìsinmi kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣiṣẹ́ kò gádà owó kò sọ pé owó yẹn máa tó ẹ pé ó máa lọ sùn ó máa lọ sùn lójoojúmọ́ wàá máa rí iná because lè ní ìsinmi láti sọ pé ó ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀fẹ̀yìn nǹkan tó rí yẹn òun ló máa fi jẹun tí tó máa fi kú ẹ kò yé jọ́kì àwọn míì wọ́n á máa lọ ṣe gbogbo pé àwọn ń gbàgbà orí ọ̀fẹ́ táwọn rí yẹn wọ́n ọmọ eré ìyà ni wọ́n jẹ Nàìjíríà tí Yorùbá tó lè tẹ báwo ìgbà díẹ̀ tí Ọlọ́run fi tọ́wọ́ pa lẹ́nu nípasẹ̀ Awólọ́wọ̀ ta fi wà rí náà ta fi kọ̀tẹ́ẹ̀lì gbogbo àwọn nǹkan wa ẹ mọ̀ pé kò sí yà ayé àtijọ́ a ní clinic ní the lowest village a máa ń pè dispensary maternity nígbà yẹn kò sí tó bá fẹsẹ̀ gé lásán wà á rí i pé wọ́n á treat ẹ wà á sá lọ sí ibi tí wọ́n ti máa treat ẹsẹ̀ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ lófò ní local government ìlú kéréje ni mo sọ fún yín sà kò sí irú ẹ̀ mọ́ ń sìn so kí la yọ wa kí ni ìdùnnú wa ká fi sọ pé a fẹ́ dúró ọmọ ọba ó ń jẹun bí ẹrú àwa dẹ̀ ń bìlíìfì pé a fi ń ṣayọ̀ pé àwọn pé à ń gbádùn that is àwọn elite wa o wọn ò mọ̀ pé nǹkan tọ́lọ́run ní fún wa ní Yorùbá land ó ju pé nǹkan táwọn rí yẹn wọ́n fa àwọn kan mọ́ra wọ́n fún wọn lówó wọ́n fa àwọn kan mọ́ra wọ́n fún wọn lówó fún the detriment the poor masses and the majority so nǹkan tí màá sọ ní wípé sà bí ẹ ṣe ń bá lọ ìyọ́ náà ràn yín lọ́wọ́ ẹ ní kú sọ́nà bí èyí gbogbo ogun ọ̀tá lórí yín òfo àtàsán ló máa bọ́ sí láì jẹ́ pé adira wa I'm telling you sir ilẹ̀ ìlérí tọ́lọ̀ ní fún Yorùbá a lè débẹ̀ o torí ó ti pẹ́ tí wọ́n ti ń sọ pé à ń gbàdúrà ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run fi wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ni ó mọ̀ pé eléyìí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà àwọn kọ́ńtì tó gbára wọn là àwọn kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà o wọ́n gbé gbèsè ní o so tàbá ń sọ ẹmọye ọdún ìyá tó bí wa mo mọ èjì mi sí I'm 61 years ìyá tó bí wa ó pass through stress à ń sọ pé ó máa tó da Christ Apostolic Church òun náà bí mi àti gbàdúrà ojú mi ti wà lókun pé ká máa gbàdúrà fún Nàìjíríà tí Ọlọ́run ò sí ni ṣé ó ti kú ni so ṣé a fẹ́ sọ pé Ọlọ́run kì í gbọ́ àdúrà ni majority àwọn pásítọ̀ ta dẹ̀ ní general abati àtòrí ẹran ara ó ń jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa ìgbádùn yẹn lóde ó ń kó wọn sínú ìjọba iná ìjọba Sátánì ló ń kó wọn sí gbọ́dọ̀ iye wọn ò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ òun ló ń wá kiri so ẹni tí ìyà ń jẹ ọmọ Nàìjíríà ó ń jẹ youth school tó ń lọ school tí àwọn Nàìjíríà tọmọ lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ school tí Nàìjíríà ti lọ ẹ torí pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá education jẹ́ ẹ̀yin wá lọ ń dá skul ti yín lẹ̀ ọmọ poor people tẹ́jọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tí wọ́n ń gbàdúrà gbàwẹ̀ pé kí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bá lè gbòòrò kó bá lè dàgbà gbogbo wọn ọmọ wọn ò lè lọ skul yẹn ṣé kìí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ nìyẹn. nínú làágùn àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ ń kówó jọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń dá skul ẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ̀ ọmọ poor people wọn ò lè lọ skul yẹn ẹ̀ ń gbé wàásù Nàìjíríà ò tí ì da ẹ̀ ń gbé wàásù lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà ẹ̀ ń wọ plé ẹ̀ ń gbé jẹ́ẹ̀tì lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà lọ wàásù fáwọn tó jẹ́ pé òfin dè wọ́n ìkan ìwà tó wù gan
alàgbà yìí ti bínú gan ẹ máa ń bínú gan ní òkè lóde ìbọlẹ̀ tó ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ronú lọ́bẹ̀ rí pé wọ́n ń gbé wàásù lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà.
ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti ń study Nàìjíríà bọ̀ ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti ń study àwọn èèyàn wa mo dẹ̀ ti mọ ibi tí problem wa wà. báwo ló ṣe máa gbé bíìsì lọ sí South Korea tó jẹ́ pé ẹkọ́nọ́mì wọn dáa tó jẹ́ pé kò sáàjì nílẹ̀ kò sójú ọ̀bẹ̀ ìgbé ayé tó dé gan ó ju tàwa bá ń fún kú ṣòdojoojúmọ́ lọ. so òkèèrè kí ni joy yẹn kó máa gbé bíìsì lọ sí ìgbàlà lọ sí ìlú tó develop tí kóòtù wọn dáa tó lè fi ṣèyàn lóore gan Nàìjíríà tá a wà lè ṣèyàn lóore ojú àjẹ́ tí ìṣẹ́gun ojú àti àjẹ́ bí tí ìṣẹ́gun wàhálà àti ìdààmú bí wá gbé kínní lọ síwájú mọ̀ pé wọ́n fọ́jú ni wọ́n fọ́jú inú wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ sí ọ̀run àpáàdì wọn ò mọ̀. wọn ò lójú.
mo kí àti ṣàkóso.
Ọlọ́run gbà wá là àwọn pásítọ̀ tó lójú inú àwọn ló ń jà fún Yorùbá nation tẹ́ ń wò yìí àwọn gangan ni òye Ọlọ́run òye Nàìjíríà òye Yorùbá tó yé. so àwọn tó kọ̀ lẹ̀ yẹn àwọn tó kọ̀ sílẹ̀ yẹn tó ọ̀fẹ́ ni torí nǹkan tó ń jẹ náà ní population yẹn náà òun ló ń guide but àmọ́ bóyá tí Ọlọ́run bá pè wọ́n bóyá àwọn fẹ́ kó population àbówó tó níwọ̀nyí àti jẹ́ẹ̀tì wọ̀nyí bóyá wọ́n máa kó lọ. So ẹ máa tẹ̀síwájú Ọlọ́run fún wa ṣe Ọlọ́run tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ń pè mọ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó mọ òpin láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ òun ló máa mú ká ṣàṣeyọrí. ṣé Sunday Igboho tó lọ ń jà fún wa tí ẹ fi pé kì í ṣe ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ló wọnú ẹ̀mí tí ó bá jẹ́ pé ìjà tó ti jà díẹ̀ yẹn Nàìjíríà Yorùbá land á ti wọ á ti crash before now á ti crash gbogbo àwọn ọba tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ yìí I'm telling you tí wàhálà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn gan máa regret yẹ tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ ni àwọn á ti cooperate àwọn á ti jẹ́ kí Yorùbá kó lọ ẹ lọ kọ́ sílẹ̀ sà Ọlọ́run aṣọ pàdé yálì yẹn agbúdọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ yálì yẹn gbúdọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹni tó bá máa kú á kú ẹni tó bá máa kú á kú téèyàn ẹ wo inú bíbélì Israelite àwọn Israẹli tá à ń wo ìpàkẹ́ wọn lẹ́bi gbogbo wọn lọ́lọ́run ní kọ́ńtẹ̀sì wájú kọ́ lọ́jà o wọ́n jà fúnlẹ̀ wọn o kò sí ogun ló bá bù gan ó ju ti eléyàfẹ̀sì láyé sí yín lọ. Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ sọ pé òun kọ́ lòun sọ́pọ̀tì wọn kò sọ pé òun ò sọ́pọ̀tì wọn because ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń jà fẹ́tọ̀ wọn ni. Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run á ní kó tẹ̀síwájú nígbà tó bá ní kó tẹ̀síwájú tí Ọlọ́run tí ó ṣèkà nìyẹn ni. So báwo náà ṣe fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ báwo náà ṣe sọ yín dẹrú tẹ̀yìn dẹ̀ ń wò tó bá ń wò tí pásítọ̀ ń wò tí ìjòyè ń wò tó ń wọlé tó lọ ń pa àwọn èèyàn ìlú mi lóòdó tè wọ́n pa àwọn èèyàn bó ṣe wù wọ́n ni. Gọ́ọ̀nà tó wà ńbẹ̀ yìí ó ṣe ìdìrìdì kò lè náwó sí security. So kí la fẹ́ sọ ẹni tí ó bá sọ̀rọ̀ á kú ẹni tí ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa kú. So tá a bá sọ pé àníkú à ń fi ìyálẹ̀ fún ọmọ tó ń bọ̀ lọ́la ní tá a bá jà fún láìsí wa jẹ́ èní máa ṣẹ̀ kó sí ni. Kọ̀lìtì ní náà ní ti gbówó lórí ọmọ ọdún tí kọ̀lìtì náà ní gbówó lórí ọdún tí Barrister ti kọ tiẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe àti gbogbo yẹn tí ò ní changes Ọlọ́run ò so wá pọ̀ àwa fúnra wa la fagídí sódà wá pọ̀ ó mọ̀ pé èdè máa jẹ́ problem ó mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run mọ̀ pé èdè máa jẹ́ problem ó mọ̀ pé culture àti nature of individual region ó máa cause problem ẹnìkan máa koná ẹnìkan máa fà sí kò ní work láyé ẹ̀jẹ̀ work ẹ wo other developed country ẹ̀mí religious ẹ̀yọ̀ kan ló kú ló báyìí wọn èmi lẹ culture wọn kò different so wọn ò develop ni ó yẹ ká fòye gbé nǹkan if not tí àwọn politicians wọn bá fòye gbé àjẹpọ̀ wọn mọ̀ fi ìyà jẹ àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn ni because they can work Ọlọ́run fi ń wò wá tí ò fi dá sí tí àwọn pásítọ̀ tó ń lọ rí òkè gbàgbà fún Nàìjíríà tí ò fi ṣẹ́ because ó mọ̀ pé ibi tí ọ̀nà wa ti wọ́ wá àmọ̀ ẹ wo ìgbà tí àwọn tó fẹ́ kọ́lé kan ọ̀run kí ni Ọlọ́run ṣe fún wọn ó dà wọ́n lédè rú èdè wọn àìgbọ́dọ̀ àwọn yé ṣé wọ́n lè ṣe anything wọn lè achieve British mọ̀ ó mọ̀ pé tó máa so gbogbo wa pọ̀ pẹ̀lú èdè tí àgbọ̀ yẹn ẹnìkan máa konú ẹnìkan máa fà sẹ́yìn títí di ìgbà ìkídọ́kan mi àwọn mọ̀ títẹ̀ yẹn náà lò fún Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé èdè ìyedè ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí ẹni yẹn tó lè gọ́ọ̀mà Nàìjíríà tó máa work I'm telling you sir mo gbọ́ pé wọ́n lọ ń pè ẹnìkan ló máa wá ṣe kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ Òbí ló máa ṣe kìíní nǹkan ló máa ṣe àwọn oníkàlùkù ń tọrọ ẹ̀ ní it can't work because the system is so rough nǹkan tí bá tún help Nàìjíríà òfin tí bá tún help Nàìjíríà judiciary ó ti wà crash so what are we talking about.
ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá mi thank you so much.
Ọlọ́run ràn wá lọ́wọ́.
àmín Jésù Kristi inshallah wa kudratullahi. ìyẹn mo ṣe sọ pé ṣẹ́ni pé tẹ́yìn kan bá ń ṣe program ẹ máa defeat irú àwa báyìí àwa kan lágídí ni mo kí bàbá mi Karunwe mo kí bàbá mi Waris Jinadu mo kí grandpa Tèmídayọ̀ Dennis ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kẹ́yìn yan wa o ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí Germany kọ́ọ̀lù kan náà wá láti Germany ní ọ̀dọ̀ wọn náà mo kí ìyàwó Kíkẹ́ mo kí gbọ́n ìtawà ní all time beautiful self-acceptance of law root ancestors self-respect self-love and peace of mind. There is no peace of mind in Nigeria for the last 65 years. You might still wonder how you want to save Nigeria. There is no way you can save it. Mo kí yín ẹ ti wà lórí ètò ẹ má bínú pé bishop ni ó gba àsìkò wa but a máa ń fi gbọ́ financial man wa ẹ bá wa gbóhùn sókè báwo lè ṣe fẹ́ bá wa dá sí láàárọ̀ rẹ̀ à ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Mr. Koiki.
Sir.
Mo kí ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun o.
Ọlọ́run ló ṣe kò ṣàwà.
Ọlọ́run á bá mi dúró tì í.
Àmín sir.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run á bá mi dúró tì í.
Amen. Thank you very much. Mo dúpẹ́.
Torí iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe orúkọ lẹ́ ń kọ sílẹ̀.
Adúpẹ́ fọlọ́.
Kí Ọlọ́run tó ní ọjọ́ àná tó lọ́jọ́ yìí tó jẹ́ pé ní ìkápá ọjọ́ ọ̀la owó ẹ̀ náà ló wà. So kọ́lọ́n kó bá mi dúró tì í. Torí nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà fẹ́ ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀rù ń bà wọ́n àti gbójú jáde. Torójú tẹ̀ ń gbé jáde yẹn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe nǹkan kékeré. Àánú Ọlọ́run lè rí gbà so àánú Ọlọ́run yẹn náà á dẹ̀ máa wà lórí yín táyà tọmọ. Mo wá kí bàbá bó gba tí bá ń wo prógrámù yín èmi fún alára mi pásọ́nálì mùsùlùmí ni mí o kó bá bí mo yẹ ń sọ ọmọ ẹlẹ́hà pọ́nbélé ni mí. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé wọ́n ti rí bàbá Akíntóyè special ni mo máa ń ṣe àdúrà fún bàbá yẹn lọ́tọ̀ torí téèyàn bá ní ìròrí Ọlọ́run ló fi irú bàbá yẹn kẹwàá bàbá Akíntóyè tẹ́ ẹ rí yẹn ó yẹ ká máa dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run special ọpẹ́ ló yẹ ká máa dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run pàṣẹ nírú bàbá yẹn lásìkò yìí torí tẹ́ bá wo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lẹ́yìn ó wá dàbí pé kò tiẹ̀ sáwọn àgbàlagbà kankan tó kò tiẹ̀ ságbà kankan ó sọ pé àgbà ò sí nílùú ìlú bàjẹ́ balẹ̀ lẹ́kùn ilé dahoro ó wá dàbí pé kò tiẹ̀ ságbà kankan nílẹ̀ Yorùbá mọ́. Ìtorí ẹ̀ ní irú mi yìí ni mo ṣe máa ń dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run wípé ní ànírù bàbá Akíntóyè Professor Banji Akíntóyè Ọlọ́run tó ní agbára lọ́dọ̀ kí Ọlọ́run kó wọlé àti tó bí ẹ̀ kó bá wa dá ẹ̀mí bàbá yẹn sí. Ó máa wù mí pé irú bàbá yìí ó máa ń dàbí kí bàbá sì padà sí kí bàbá kọ́lọ̀ ń bá wa dá ẹ̀jì bàbá padà sí kí bàbá wà ní bí wọ́n fi 40 years. Àmọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba tó ṣiṣẹ́ mi bàbá kù di àsìkò yìí torí bàbá ti lé ní 90 years tí bàbá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ẹ máa rí pé ní ó ń dùn bàbá ipò tílẹ̀ Yorùbá wà lẹ́nu. Èmi fún alára mi gan tí mo wo interview bàbá ní 2018 ní Channel TV torí mo ti ń bá gbogbo kìíní ìbọn ó ti pẹ́ mo wo interview bàbá kan máa kan mo gbéyà Olúmídé àbí nǹkan ó sọra báyìí bọ̀ kò ń ṣe òkè balóye lóye.
yẹ́yẹ́ mo ti mọ̀ ọ́ lórí interview máa plẹ̀ fún wa nísìnyí mo ti wọ́n interview tẹ̀sán tí bàbá òun àti bàbá jọ jókòó báyìí tó fèsì ara wọn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó wà ní ọ̀la máa yẹ lára díẹ̀ báyìí.
mo ti mọ̀ ẹ́ sọ àǹkọ̀ kan ni ó mọ̀ pa pírẹsẹ̀ntà báyìí mo mọ̀ ẹ́ sọ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ máa plẹ̀ fídíò yẹn fún wa.
bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dún èmi mo máa ń bá àwọn èèyàn mi sọ̀rọ̀ ń bí báyìí torí ìlú Germany ni mo wà àti Germany mo ti pè so mo máa ń bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí wọ́n wo bàbá dẹ̀ sun ẹkún jọ yẹn wípé ipò tílẹ̀ Yorùbá bára wọn lé ní bàbá dẹ̀ sun ẹkún because bàbá jẹ́ kó yé wa nínú interview yẹn jọ yẹn lọ́dún náà lọ́wọ́ wípé nígbà tí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n ń ṣèjọba ní practice the regional system.
Interview yẹn ni wọ́n pè ní State of the Nation Professor Akintoye Yorùbá Nation living like a slave in Nigeria. Màá play fún wa this was 5 years ago 1.2 million people ló ti wo fídíò yẹn lórí YouTube channels. Màá play fún wa ká gbọ́ nípa ẹ̀.
Bàbá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dún náà lọ́hùn èmi gan fún ara mi mo dẹ̀ sunkún because kí ló fa ẹkún mi ni pé ni mo rí pé bàbá yẹn ń sun ẹkún sínú bàbá omi ń bọ́ lójú bàbá nítorí pé kí ni bàbá ń sọ wípé ní Singapore àwọn kí lórúkọ àwọn South Korea
Malaysia kankan
wípé àwọn Malaysia gbogbo wọn báyẹn pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n ń wo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wájú ni wọ́n ń wo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lókè ni wọ́n wo àwọn wípé ní àwọn ojú ẹ̀ because bàbá ń ṣàlàyé bígbà tó yẹ pé àwọn wà ní student ńgbà yẹn bígbà tó bóyá wọ́n ti ṣetán university bò so nǹkan tí mo ṣàfẹ́ fààyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé ní Ọlọ́run ọba kókó ayọ̀ ni nínú ìdáwà yìí.
àmín.
sọ̀rọ̀ mi Ọlọ́run ló lè kó ayọ̀ because gbogbo àwọn àgbààgbà ẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan tí bishop tí wọ́n kà kalẹ̀ ní abẹnitórí ẹ̀ bá ti rí
last time tí mo wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá rí gbogbo under bridge ìyànà pàjá lọ sí gbogbo èmi ní Bùdọ̀pẹ̀mú lọ sí gbogbo Oṣòdì kankan ẹ máa rá àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké ìjọ kan mo rí ọmọ yẹn ojú bíi 13 years old lọ́ba yìí mo dẹ̀ ń sunkún nínú traffic nínú odò mo dẹ̀ ń sunkún ọmọ yẹn ó ń gbé ọsàn ó ń sáré káàkiri ju títì mo wá wò pé ní ọmọ tó wẹ kó ọjọ́ ìwà bọ́ sí bóyá ọjọ́ Tuesday or Wednesday mo wá wò pé ọmọ tó yẹ kó wà ní school tó yẹ kó wà ní school ó wá ń sáré káàkiri ní odò ó ń ta ọsàn mo dẹ̀ ń sunkún tí àwọn tájà wà ní mọ́tò jẹ́ ọ̀sán mi bíà.
Ibo la pẹ́rẹ́ ẹ̀sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ school.
àbí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ fún mi pé kíló àwọn màmá tó wà ní mọ́tò jọ sọ fún mi pé kíló tó omi lélẹ̀ kiri kíló ṣẹlẹ̀ mo ní àkọ́wọ́ ọmọ yìí bó ṣe ń sáré káàkiri sí pé ìlú tí mo wà kò possible kí nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́lọ́ máa rìn gbèrègbèrè káàkiri lásìkò tó yẹ kó wà níléèwé. Ọlọ́run kó kó wa yọ ni o Ọlọ́run kó kó wa yọ ni o
Ọlọ́run ní fi wá sílẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ní ká máa pè wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ní ká máa sọ̀rọ̀
ọ̀rọ̀ ìdísíra wa nǹkan tó máa yà mí lẹ́nu nǹkan tó máa yà tábà ní pé ká wò ẹ wo Ghana ń bẹ̀ yẹn population wọn ò tó lè rí bá.
Benin Republic máa mú Ghana Benin Republic tí bàbá Akíntóyè wá yìí 13 million ni wọ́n ẹ máa wọ́ndà pé ṣé small London kọ́ lẹ́wà ni I am not joking ẹ máa wọ́ndà. ìlú kan wà ìlú súnmọ́ tòsí wá ní báyìí Luxembourg population Luxembourg yóò pọ̀ wọn tó èmi ní gbogbo ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ìlú ìdẹ́rẹ̀ wọ́n súnmọ́ ara wọn so mo máa wò ó pé ní in fact ojúmọ́ kan mọ́ kí n má ṣe pé fáwọn UK yẹn àwọn ìjọba wọn ní o àwọn aráàlú ní àní problem pẹ̀lú aráàlú mo náà wà gbogbo àwọn ní problem pẹ̀lú aráàlú gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yẹn gangan ni kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tèmi nìkan gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tàná àti gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tìjẹta àti Queen Victoria ìyẹn wà lára àwọn tó ní kọ́ lọ máa kó ẹrú wá nígbà tó rí pé òwò ẹrú yẹn ó dùn ó fún wọn ní ìbọn fún wọn ní gbogbo nǹkan ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ bàbá mi.
wọ́n ti bà ayé wa jẹ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá.
àwọn náà ayé ń ṣe báyìí ayé yẹn gan la fi tún ṣe báyìí kọ́ ti bàjẹ́ lóòótọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ ayé yẹn la fi tún ṣe.
ẹyẹ wo ìgbà tí mo wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn bàbá wa because mo sọ fún yín mo sọ pé mi ẹlẹ́yà ni mi bàbá mi àfa oníláwà ni bàbá tèmi sùmùrà tó lè mú mi ní àfa ọmọ àfa ni mi so ibi tí mo wà lọ́bẹ̀ ni pé ní ẹ wo bí tílé ayé délé ni nígbà táwọn àtàjọ wà ní kókó tó di pé wọ́n jẹ́ ni wọ́n jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run tí àwọn ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn ìyá kan wà lọ́dọ̀ wa nígbà tá à ń gbé ní ànàpájà ìyá lọ́lá tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ tọ́dún ọdún kérésì àbí Easter tó bá dé ìyá lọ́lá máa pè ọmọ àfà wá bá mi dú ẹ̀dìyẹ. so kò sí yàtọ̀ kò sẹ́lẹ̀yàmẹ̀yà kankan pé Christian làwọn ilé Muslim lè rí òkú tiẹ̀ lẹ́yìn mo tẹ̀ wá gbọ́ gbogbo jákèjá.
ẹ̀yàn wọn wọ́ndà pé bolélé ti erupt from grandma mi bí Easter ṣe ń bọ̀ nísìn wọ́n máa bá neighbor wa jà tó jẹ́ Christian léwọ̀ fáwọn ọ̀ tètè gbé free jọ̀ wá báwọn lókè máa wọ́ndà pé that is how we have lived our life ìdílé lè mọ̀ pé ẹ wá gbogbo tó ń lọ nísìn nítorí agenda tó ń lọ nísìn lórí ìjà ẹlẹ́sìn dé yẹn kò ju pé Saudi Arabia ó wà behind it àti àwọn òlú kankan àwọn ló wà behind it àwọn ló ń fọ́ọ̀nù gbogbo nonsense yẹn àwọn ló ń fọ́ọ̀nù ẹnu ẹ̀ láwa àrídákẹ́ lẹ́yìn ṣe fàyà láà àwọn náà fàyà sàlá
gbogbo nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ káyéésì sí mi pátápátá níbi ayé ò rí báyìí gbà kan ẹ̀yin ẹ̀wọ̀n gbogbo àtà kéré because mo sọ fún mi pé ọmọ àfa làwa tálíkà lọ ọmọ àfa because gbogbo àtà kéré à ń jẹ ìpápánu ọmọ tálíkà wo ló lè jẹ ló ti jẹun yóò lè débi tó fẹ́ jẹ ìpápánu.
níbo
Ọlọ́run tó bá dìbò yìí a fi pe àwọn àgbàlagbà kí wọ́n jọ kọ́ bá wa kún bàbá kí tó yẹ Ọlọ́run àdúró tì yín àdúró tà bàbá.
ẹ bá kí fámìlì láìpẹ́ ẹ ṣe gan ni
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
mo dúpẹ́ àmọ́ lóore fídíò tí bàbá wa ń sọ yẹn òun lélẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́ bí bàbá Akíntóyè bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́.
That's one thing. So
ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́.
Had the influence to prevent to prevent what later
this is the video.
Colony, and our becoming part of a large country. We are a large nation on our own. We don't need to be part of any country.
You're referring to the Yorubas?
Yes, the Yorubas, yes. We made mistakes. We had the military power, very big military power to resist any incursions of colonialism into our territory. We commanded a lot of influence in our educated people. We could have influenced the European government.
It was on Facebook. Maybe a few seconds. Because of I'm busy.
Hello, Dad.
Hello, how are you? You okay? Etiji, what are you doing? Where's your brother? I'm on a program right now, okay? Where's your brother?
He's at home.
Eh?
He's at home.
He's at home, all right then. Let me call you back, okay? I'm in my program right now. How's your mom?
I'm not home.
Oh, you're not home. Okay, you're still at the auntie's house. Eh?
Yes.
You're enjoying yourself? All right then. All right. I'll call you later, okay? I love you. All right, bye-bye. Bye. Ẹ má bínú. Àwọn ọmọ yín náà ni. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin wa. Mo sáré pé àwọn ọmọ yín padà. Mo kí àwa mo dúpẹ́ Olúwa. Bàbá mi Fẹ́mi Àjàyí. Mo kí yín o. Mo kí wọ ẹ̀tẹ̀ ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ díẹ̀ sí nípa mo kí You Innovate. Báwo ni ìyàwó àtọmọ? Mo kí àwa Grace Fadaju. Mo kí mọ́mí wa Nurse. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin alásàlátù káàkiri gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá láti Agége dé Ọ̀fà. Mo kí ìmáàmù Ọ̀fà. Mo kí gbogbo wa pátápátá. Ẹnu tá wà ní pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bá ìjọba ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ ilé most time wọ́n máa ní Koiki àwa ti ṣiṣẹ́ 30 years báwo la ṣe máa gba pension wa nígbà tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ní sí ẹ má máa fi ti no mo kí brother mi ẹ̀gbọ́n mi bàbá mi dáadáa Karùn-ún Abíọ́dún. When a country is declared today ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn lọ ní service ẹ̀yin náà lè ṣe máa continue. Nothing is going to change. The only thing that wants to change is that we are not going to bear Nigeria anymore. Don't doubt all this. Forget about whatever any pastor is saying to you. Ọlọ́run ríran kan, gini kan. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tí àwọn tó jẹ́ pastor ti pè mí. Wọ́n ní Koiki fi àwọn pastor yẹn sílẹ̀. Bàbá wa kan wà ní Germany. He's a pastor. Wọ́n ní kí n fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ká máa attack wọn ká fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Kò ibi tí Ọlọ́run ti join in Nigeria together kọ́ wá sọ fáwọn. So those pastors that are saying that àwọn ríran Ọlọ́run sọ fáwọn pé Nigeria ò tí mi pín well wọ́n ní ká fi sílẹ̀. But we will create the awareness to our people in our cities and communities. So èyí tẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní civil service in all parts of Yoruba land tẹ́ ń bá àwọn gómìnà ṣiṣẹ́ nísìn tẹ́ wà ní ministry. Gbogbo àwọn governors yẹn ẹ gbọ́ wa dáadáa Yoruba nation is coming up. This is not a threat. Yoruba country is coming on Yoruba land. You have nothing you can do. Ẹ lè ṣe jack shit. Jack shit ẹ lè ṣe. It's either you call Baba Akintoye, we sit together, we pull out together from Nigeria, or whatever would happen, we leave that. Mo kí àwa mo dúpẹ́ Ọlábélò mo fi tọ̀wọ̀ kí. So all these that you think that this is not about gun. It is sort of we have security that will defend Lagos State. You cannot defend 60 million people on the territory of Yoruba land. How possible? I've told you the whole security of Nigeria is not up to 2 million. Gbogbo security Nigeria and adẹ̀tí ń ja ogun ti pẹ́. Baba Akintoye will talk about it in just about a few minutes on this video. Àwọn ọ̀jagun like ogun. But ẹ má push wa to the brink of pé a máa ja ogun. A máa kọ́kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yín jà ni. Sanwó-Olú ni, Ṣèyí Mákindé ni. You cannot do anything to any one of us. Fact lẹ́ ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu wa. Àwọn bàbá ti tẹ́lẹ̀ ni wọ́n ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ìkan tẹ́lẹ̀. Because ẹ ti threaten wọn, ẹ ti sọ fún wọn pé what are you going to do? We will deal with you. You cannot deal with anyone. Ilé ìṣòro ìlóye gbogbo. Igboho is in Germany, let him continue to be there. Tó bá pe rally, àwa máa kọ́kọ́ jáde kí Igboho kan tó dé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àwa la máa kọ́kọ́ jáde síta. Igboho máa bá wa lẹ́nu ẹ̀mí. Igboho kọ́ ló fẹ́ Yorùbá nation, gbogbo wa la fẹ́ country. Ẹ fi gbọ́rọ̀ Sunday Igboho ni. No, it's not about Sunday Igboho, it's about me. Èmi fẹ́ country, wọ́n fẹ́ country. So èyí tẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú government. There is nothing for you to be scared. There's nothing for you to be worried about. Nothing. A structure will change. The world will collapse. Collapse. This is not the first time that the country will collapse. Nigeria will collapse if it has not even collapsed. So one country is coming to rescue you. No country is going to rescue anybody. We want our country. This is our land. I am not talking about British land. I am talking about Yoruba land. England in ilẹ̀ tiwọn. So it's either we discuss this amicably or whatever the consequence of it, everybody would have to bear that consequence. It's as simple as that. But what we are going to do is we will educate our people up to the point of the day of the rally. From after the rally, kò sí any more education kankan mọ́. Tabati wọnú rally, kò sí analysis kankan mọ́. All what we are doing now is still because the rally has not started. I will not have the time to be sitting here. I will be in the field. I don't know about the field with our demands. That's what we're going to be doing. It's not a crime under international law. It's not a crime. And that is why we are saying that it is not about election. Election campaign. How will you do the campaign when we are out as well? Campaign, we are not talking about any more campaign. We are talking about millions of Yoruba people, whether they want Yoruba nation or not. We all must say we want Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation, we want it. Ní strength yẹn. Nobody can defeat the people. You can't defeat people. Myanmar is a military dictator. Is a military dictator with a fist hand. People will react. Soviet Union was the most fearful government in the world. Anyway, gbogbo tá a ṣe ń sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe amicably tẹ́ bá rò pé bóyá ẹ máa kó sójà síta ẹ máa kó ọlọ́pàá síta ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kọ́ ló wà nílẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Peter Sunday, Nigeria has already collapsed. So what we are saying is that we do not want violence. We do not want crisis. But ẹ bá ní ẹ fẹ́ violence, ẹ fẹ́ crisis. Tá a bá dé field ní gbogbo àmọ́ yẹn. À ń béèrè fún freedom, ń sọ pé ń lọ sí church, ń lọ sí ibi ṣẹ́kẹ̀. A lot of things would happen. Many things can happen in the space of when we are out. So nobody, and we have told our people we're coming out, nobody destroy anything. Because we own those things. And any investor, is either the embassy, I'm talking about the embassy, they can evacuate their people, and when things have settled down, they can come and set up an embassy. No embassy will be telling us, oh, shut up, we are running an embassy. No, it can't happen. The people that own the land says they want their land back ASAP. We don't want Fulani to kill us anymore. We're tired of the killings of the Fulanis. So let's go back to Professor Akintoye. Let us see.
In Europe, we commanded a lot of influence in our missionaries. One of them was the highest church official in the whole of West Africa. We had. Our clergy had a lot of influence. And then we had great traders in the interior, especially in Lagos and in Ajashe, Porto Novo.
Ajashe, the same. Imagine this man now, when he was talking, he did not know that they would chase him out to live in Cotonou. Imagine that. Ewo babai, ewa ti baba Akintoye, ẹ̀yin wá push ẹ̀ síta, ẹ̀yin wá sọ fáwa pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ tẹ́ ń ṣe bàbá Akintoye ẹ̀já ẹ̀rẹ́dẹ́dẹ́kẹ́ yẹn ẹgbẹ́ bàbá tiwa ẹ tì síta bí ẹ̀yin wá gbé nínú ilé ẹ mú Ìgbòho ó ti lọ pé ọdún 3 Yeah, I and Igboho was together before I traveled ahead of him when he was stopped. In 2021, we were together. I was in transit. I've told you this a lot. I was in transit when Igboho called me and said, Koiki, coordinator, as he called me, this is the situation. And I told him, Nigeria is already finished all the way from Russia, Moscow. Russia. In 2021, OTP 4 years, yes, Pastor Mo. 4 years ago was the last time I was in Africa. I've been back twice now. My purpose of returning now is to wait for the rally. That's what I'm here for. I'm here because of the rally. But while I'm still waiting, I'll be doing my program and I'll be seeking the support of our diaspora to help us with little things, but most importantly, fund it through the YSDM. That is the portal. I am just doing the bit, but the major part should be funded through the YSDM. No matter how small you have, contribute. I know some of you are saying, no problem. But I was with Babakitoye for 7 hours. Deep conversation went between us, and I'll leave that for me and him. But one thing he assured me is the rally will go ahead. And we are all ready for that. That's all I can tell you. Don't doubt it this time around. Am I doubted? I have traveled from London for the rally, ahead of the rally. Look, my children just called me now. I am still on the ground and I'm going nowhere until the rally starts. So what I'm not running away to anywhere. I am a journalist and I'm a Yoruba man. Why should I run away for the cause that is important for our people? Not everybody will be able to do it, but I will do it. I want to feel it. I want to experience it. I don't think you know how I am so excited, waiting for this. I am excited. We want to create history. I don't think some of you know what we're about to do. History, like a creative. We want to create history. This history must happen in our lifetime, that Yoruba can raise their flag. Can you see my flags behind me? That's what we want to do. The declaration from Babakitoye, we put our flags across and let America come and tell us that we are doing rubbish. Be America lonely leyeni. America also be America should be Yoruba land. That's what we are saying. We are not fighting anybody. We are not attacking anybody. We are saying that this is a Yoruba land. We will take it back from the people that wants to steal it from us. Simple as that. Seyi Makinde doesn't own Yoruba land. Someone who doesn't own Yoruba land. Dapadodu doesn't own Yoruba land. Adeleke doesn't own it. Ayeda Tiwa doesn't own it. And the rest of them. They are humans like me and you. We've seen them all the time. One Ishukunu. They can hear us, but they are thinking that, oh, Kilemashe, we will go and be doing PDP and APC for Yoruba land for 20. Don't bastard. And sort of, and sort of APC, PDP. Sort of PDP, don't call anything. Sort of APC, don't call anything. We are talking about the indigenous people, as Babakitoye keeps saying here. So, any civil service. I know you are worried, you are concerned. This concern should not be for you. Most of you, a man worked for Nigeria and since 2006 is an Igbo man, a coach. He died on Saturday, Christina Chukwu. He died at age 74. Nigeria government is owing him $128,000. So we don't have a Nigeria. Let's go to the caller that is coming through from UK. Hello, caller. Good morning and welcome to Koikimedia. Yeah. Emma Binu, speaker below Jabo, and I had to bring this speaker. I had to bring this speaker from UK because if I move a speaker in Africa, I want to price come from money. Elite want you, Baba Jabule me, only rao. But I must speak me, but that's this time around. It goes okay. Ṣé fẹ́ bá dá sétò ní sá?
Koiki bàbá.
Àǹkì náà. Ètò níṣẹ́.
Nǹkan tí mo kàn ní briefly tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé àwọn Ọ̀yọ́ yìí mo wò pé because orúkọ Yorùbá yìí wọ́n gbé sórí tó bá dọjọ́ iwájú kó má bàa jà sí pé àwọn làwọn ní Yorùbá. Maybe takú máa pé Odùduwà lọ ọmọ Odùfẹ́ because ọba yẹn ọwọ́ tó gbé wá I'm just looking it from another angle. Kó má dọjọ́ iwájú kó má lọ máa sú wa sí kọ́ọ̀tù àwọn làwọn ní Yorùbá because amalgamation bẹ́ẹ̀ láti I don't know maybe you are hearing me sir.
À ń gbọ́ yín mo fi interrupt ní ẹ̀sọ́ ni mo ń gbọ́ yín àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ yín kò ṣe èmi nìkan mo ń gbọ́ yín èmi kọ́ lẹ̀ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lẹ̀ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n gbọ́ yín.
So mo ń wo àwọn Ọ̀yọ́ yìí ní ọwọ́ tó ń gbé yìí sí bá tètè mọ̀ pé ó tu fẹ̀ là ń jẹ́ because wọ́n ti ń sọ wípé àwọn tó ti lọ́ndà Ọ̀yọ́ ní Èkìtì Oǹdó Ìjẹ̀bú and maybe àti country àti state kan ṣáà. So ọ̀dà àwọn tó kù báwọn fún wọn lẹ́rù ní ọ̀dà àwọn náà wà.
Brother me, we deal with things one at a time. What you're talking about is valid, is interesting from your own perspective.
Fine.
We are not going to rubbish it. We are not going to throw it out of the basket. But right now, at your you don't show your Fulani gan ready láti gbé orí anybody kì má kọ̀ tún sọ pé ọba kan mo fi dárúkọ ọba kan tẹ́lẹ̀ ni spirit mi wá ní kí n dá padà. So where we are right now is to deal with the first out of Nigeria, and that should be our priority. There will still be a lot of consultation among every one of us that are Yorubas. So if you can't need you become law, am I account back to you can see things from different angles. There's no doubt about it. In official coronation, I'm not interested. I didn't watch it. Into concern me listening pé kí Aláàfin sọ fún wa nísìn pé ó declare Yorùbá nation ọba Ifẹ̀ ò tí ṣe bí Aláàfin máa bá wa ṣe. That is my concern. That is our own engagement with them. But Ọ̀yọ́ kan máa take over gbogbo kìíní kan yẹn ṣe rí gbogbo yẹn the elders as at the time, not our elders if they knew. You could even be part of the board or the trustees that will be set up, a committee that will be looking into all this. A lot of things we still have to look into, but we cannot be looking into all things when we are talking about people in Nigeria. Rally one, why you are listening, that is our priority. But what people are doing now is they are bringing ọba tó jẹ́ ṣé Ọ̀yọ́ ni ṣé Ifẹ̀ ni ṣé yẹn la nídìí nísìn ṣé àwọn méjèèjì sì sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Yorùbá nation àti Ààfin àti Ifẹ̀ èwo náà méjèèjì nísìn Aláàfin ti jẹ nísìn we are waiting to hear from him how he wants to involve in Yorùbá nation. Ìyẹn ló concern àwa. The two of them have not talked about Yorùbá nation. Are they still working under the puppet of the King Charles? Because King Charles is the one controlling Commonwealth. Ibi UK lẹ yí wà now. So I hope that message is clear. Bí a tẹ bá fẹ́ add more.
Very, very clear. Very, very clear.
So, and again, people, and again, people that always say, we should call ourselves Yoruba Oduduwa. The first thing is, pull out of that structure, collapse that structure so that Kate dignity. Right now, Oduduwa ni any, Yoruba ni any, there's no dignity for any one of us. And our kings are not exactly saying anything yet, whether it's Aláàfin tó ṣe ìdè náà ni àbí Ọọ̀ni tó wà níbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. So let's go back, and I hope, if anybody wants to add to that, ẹ mọ̀ pé ọgbọ́n ó yàtọ̀ síra wọn. Bí abẹ́bí ṣe sọ yẹn ó lè yàtọ̀. Let me return a call that came through. Kọ́má ni Koiki ò dẹ̀ pé wá padà. Then we go back to Baba Kitoye. We've done 2 hours. The 1 hour left is for engagement. We're still taking your calls and we're taking your comments as well. This is a movement that needs to finish, and we will finish it. Ẹ ti wà nínú program ní sẹ́mà bínú ẹgbẹ́ òsókè kẹ bá wa dá sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Ẹ kú ètò.
Ọlọ́run ló ṣètò.
Ẹ fẹ́ takunta fún.
Àdúpẹ́.
Àwa bàbá fọ́ọ̀sì bàbá náà ń dúró dé o.
Okay.
là ń dóde o ó ti eyín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lóòótọ́ ìgbà tó bá máa yàtọ̀ sí sọ́tà bó bá ti yàtà káàpù bá jẹ́ tó bá káfíńjà máa tó káfíńjà bá ti àná ẹ̀sẹ̀ báyìí ibi tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ti máa pàdé àwọn everybody àwọn ìròyìn mo àti sọ́tà pé àwọn ti bá a dìde o everybody wà rẹ̀ di o gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn wo lè dá ronú ni ẹ̀gbọ́n try láti break ní ìwà àsìkò ọlọ́dẹ̀ ti tó wọ́n fẹ́ mú sí ọlọ́run alẹ́ kò dẹ̀ lè possible májẹ̀mú ọlọ́run nílẹ̀ Yorùbá kápẹ́lẹ́sàn lè rí gbà ní wọ́n á ti pẹ́ because àwọn Fúlàní tó àlórí àjẹndà yẹn kò sọdún kékeré àwọn àtàwọn brics àwọn clinic colonized country àwọn náà ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú yẹn ó ti wà nínú àjẹndà tó sọ̀rọ̀ 200 years ẹwà àwọn Fúlàní ẹwọ tí wọ́n fẹ́ wọ̀ ọ́ ẹ̀sìn fẹ́ẹ̀sì yẹn à lè máa tọ́ rẹ̀ àní lè focus kí fẹ́ẹ̀ ká kọjú sí àwọn fáwọn ló ti sọ bọ́ sẹ́ ń pààyàn àwọn Fúlàní ti dáná jẹ́ kó èwo nu wọn ló ti sọ ìjọba ìpọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni nínú wọn máa fẹ́ dojú ẹ̀ bolẹ̀ wọn fẹ́ bring it down àwọn Fúlàní ló ikú yẹn gbogbo wọn lọ́lọ́run máa mú ẹ̀fọ́ tí wọ́n dákẹ́ tí wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ṣe bí kùdùbà tó kàn wọ́n wọ́n ṣe ń bàjẹ́ yẹn làwọn ti ń jẹ wọ́n ń wá góòdì wa wọ́n fi ń sọ láì inú wọn ń dùn máa ń da woro wọn fi ìmọ̀ kankan ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ò tí ì mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ ìbí sábà tẹ́gbẹ́tà ní sábà ìyẹn wa ni pé everybody máa bẹ̀rù wọ́n máa bẹ̀rù ìjà yìí táwọn bàbá bá ti jà sílẹ̀ fún wa ni àwọn òní máa fèsì táwọn fèsì ní bàbá dẹ̀ ti lè fèsì ní ìsìn kò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́.
the final ni àti free forever ni yẹn.
wọ́n fi ń pa wá gan-an yes now àfẹ́kù ǹjẹ́ ṣe ṣe yẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ fáwọn èèyàn wa wọ́n ta ló máa jáde ta ló máa jáde ẹ̀fẹ̀kù ìtàn fi ń pa ẹni tó bá kan ẹbí rẹ̀ tó bá mọ̀ pé yes ikú ń pa wá nínú oúnjẹ wọn ń pa wá lóko wọn ń pa wá lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn olóṣèlú gbogbo wọn ń ṣètò olóṣèlú wọn ń lù wọn lé wa lórí olóṣèlú wọn fi ìka méjì fún wọn ní náírà wọn fi ìka márùn òsì ìka márùn tọ̀sùn wọn fún wọn náírà ìka márùn òsì wọn fi dá padà nílọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ kò dẹ̀ yí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ìtọ́ máa jẹ ní ìsinmi wọn táwọn sáà ti tábà pé wẹ́wẹ́ ìgbà àpáyíwá omíìsì ni omíìsì tọ́lọ́sẹ̀lú wá gọ̀ ni olóṣèlú àfin ló láì pé máa ní kankan tẹ́ máa tẹ́ndà nígbà bá rẹ̀ ti tẹ́ndà bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn máa lọ lù fájọsìn àgbélé pé iṣẹ́ ti rí àwọn náà wọ́n fà wọ́n síbẹ̀ wọ́n lè ní kẹ́ mú ní àbí fọ́tàkà máa yọ nọ́mbà kan bẹ̀ẹ̀ kan tó lè rí ìlú wọ́n ti máa pè yẹn tán máa fún yín tẹ́ jókòó sí. wọ́n máa ka kámẹ́rà tó fẹ́ fún wọn láti ṣe ìdákọ̀ kan tó ń ja kámẹ́rà yẹn àwọn ní òṣìwò gbẹ́sẹ̀ lè máa ké wọ́n máa fi hàn wọ́n lókè àwọn náà fi àwọn náà dìbò fáwọn tẹ́ kiri wọ́n bá ti sóò bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fún wọn kò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ara ni wọ́n ń pa àdéhùn ń parọ́ ni kí wàá lẹ́yìn àwọn táà tí àtẹ̀kéde kí la fẹ́ sọ tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́ níta wọ́n fẹ́ dé bọ̀ sásìkò bá ti jọ tí bàbá sásìkò bá ti tó bàbá ti àná ẹ̀ táwọn méjì àgbẹ̀ everybody ó mọ bó ṣe ń lọ bàbá bọ́ta
agbára àwọn ọ̀tẹ̀ lè pa gbogbo wa àdẹ̀ ní kú lágbára Ọlọ́run ikú kan dẹ̀ pa wá so àwọn pásítọ̀ mi ti ní ká má máa sọ pé ikú máa pa wá ikú ló máa pa àwọn ọ̀tá wa ẹ ṣé gan ni brọ́dà mi mo kí brọ́dà mi tó pè látọkọ ní UK Mr. Femi mo kẹ́yìn tẹ́wà lórí tí ọmọ akin ẹ bá wa gbóhùn sókè mo kí ẹni tó pè láti Germany akí Bishop Adesina we have 1 more hour ẹ má ti sá lọ mo kí gbogbo ilé ẹ̀kan sí o Gani Olóyèdè mo kí ọ mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko ní Australia New Zealand ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá mo kí Mr. Adebanjo wọ́n ní Koikimedia na those two Shango religion Muslim and Christian Europeans spoil Nigeria well there's nothing we can do with Christianity and Islam in Yoruba land we can enhance ourselves and we can live side by side I live with Christians in the UK I live with Muslims and I believe they also have many traditions that are also living together side by side what we are having is that nítorí àṣewánú Nigeria tàbá ní independent country wa ẹ wà surprised that gbogbo ìjà tó ń lọ gbàgàgbàgà láàrin Christian àti Muslim kò tẹ ẹ ní gbọmọ ó máa fade away ni mo sọ Mr. Akínbá gbóhùnsókè ká tó tún padà sí fídíò bàbá tá à ń gbọ́ lẹ́ǹkan mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí o ẹ má gbàgbé walkie-talkie wa àti súnmọ́ 100 mark a sì need láti complete ẹ̀ tàbá complete ẹ̀ lọ́la tàbá rí mọ̀ sí the more we buy the more we will deliver and submit to our leaders. Thank you so much for those that have contributed. I really appreciate from the bottom of my heart. It goes okay. Bàbá mi ọmọ Akin láti Ghana. ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè mo kí ẹ bro sister mi arẹwà ẹ gbóhùn sókè Mr. King loud and clear à ń gbọ́ yín.
Ká débi táwọn gbẹ̀mọ́. Ọmọ yẹn ká máa gbọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ní gbogbo wa. Omi kan là ń mu. Èdè kan là ń sọ lẹ́nu. Báàjẹ́ ìgbọràn wáyé. Gbogbo tí ò bá bá ṣe ní Kánà, ẹ jẹ́ ká délé náà. Ká tó bára wa yìí. Kò sí kankan. Lọ́gbọ́dọ̀ gbé wá síwájú wa báyìí tó lè jẹ́ wá lógún. Tí ò bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọmọ Yorùbá. Anything tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá báyìí, ráṣẹ̀ náà fẹ́ fi ṣe fún wa. Òun tó jẹ́ kó jẹ wá lógún òun ti Yorùbá nìyí. Rálì tó pọ̀ wá ìlú yẹn tó jẹ wá lógún. Lẹ́yìn kò yókù. Bá a bá kò Nàìjíríà sí ẹ̀ka bá a lè ṣe. Within that area, táwọn ìyá wa ní Nàìjíríà, kò sí kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni change ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àwọn gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá ronú ni o conservative ni o kò sí kankan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe ní Nàìjíríà tó lè ṣàǹfààní fúnlẹ̀ Yorùbá àti tá a bá jáde. A sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó wà important ó lè dá ọ̀rọ̀ sí àsìkò yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àfẹ́ distraction kankan tó máa àfẹ́ kankan tó máa mú ẹ má bínú bàbá mi ọmọ Akin pé mo dárò mọ́ ilé ẹnu. Fẹ́ kí nǹkan mú mind wa kúrò níbi tí àwọn face lóòótọ́ point tí gbogbo èèyàn bá raise kò sí ìtò dáńbẹ̀ but the first point ni pé ká pull out of Nigeria and tó bá lè agree even Adeyinka grandson is still in the prison. I think he celebrated his birthday 3 days ago if not, and shout out to him and his team. Ó ti bú mi rí but it's okay, I love him, I don't have any problem with him. He has now seen the fact that Tinubu is not going in the direction. I'm sure they are monitoring Tinubu's government because Adeyinka grandson supported Tinubu, but is a true son of Yoruba man. Omoko Yoruba ni. But at the end of the day, those that are fighting either against what we are doing, say, fún Tinubu láyè, the show yẹn ti pé nísìn. Ẹ má tún wá sọ fún wa pé ká tún lọ fún Tinubu láyè mọ́ fún 2027. Ibi tá ti máa gbà sí fúnra wa nìyẹn. I saw a lot of them before election. Koiki, má máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí Tinubu bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Okay, Tinubu ti débẹ̀ nísìn. Ọmọ akẹ́bà gbóòsókè lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí.
So, ẹjọ́ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa anybody nǹkan tí ò bá ti ní lé mọ́ Yorùbá lè fẹ́ jọ abẹ́yẹ ẹ má jẹ́ kán láti ní rárá. Ohun tó wà lẹ́nu wa báyìí ni rárá. Wọ́n ní tí ò bá ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn bẹ́ńdà tí wọ́n máa sọ wọ́n báyìí. Ìjọba kan máa lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Lásìkò bá kó. Bàbá kò Nàìjíríà. Ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ a máa yanjú ẹ̀ láàrin àwọn ọmọ ara wa ṣe ilé la wà. A máa wí pé ó ní ẹ̀ka délé ká tó bára wí. Ẹ má yẹ kó máa bára wa wí.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Ẹ bá tún mute ìgbà kí bàtà bá fẹ́ sọ ẹ ṣáà bá mi fọwọ́ sókè àjọ ń ṣètò ẹ náà ni. A ní 1 more hour ẹni tó fẹ́ pè wọlé ẹ bá wa pè wọlé ẹ wá fún wa ní ìmọ̀ràn. Koiki báwa ìwọ tí ó wà nítòsí ìkápá bàbá Kítóyè báwa pé bàbá Kítóyè lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Kítóyè ẹ fún mi lówó mọ́tò ibi tí Áfíríkà náà wọ̀n wà dúpẹ́ fọlọ́n ẹ máa fi mí sílẹ̀ o pé ó ti wà láfíríkà nísìn ògì ni mò ń mú conflicts o ẹ support wa o torí we still need your support and I know a lot of you will do. So where we are right now is that a ti gbóríṣiríṣi analysis nípa ìtàn Yorùbá but I ti enjoy Yorùbá yẹn gangan èyí àwa generation ti sinmi mò ń sọ àwọn Dr. Fáyẹmí tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú àwọn enjoy there and they have money right now they are doing very well but they should not push us again for any more election. We're not interested in election. I am not going to say that there won't be election but we know that if I start saying that now wọ́n ní Koiki bó ṣe sọ ní 2023 àìní àti ẹlájọ máa detect pé kò ní sí election mọ́ I am back now with you on the ground. That's the reason why I have not left UK for I don't have any business in Nigeria. I don't have any business in Africa. Mo ní shop kan tí mo ti ń tajà. Mo ní kankan tí mo ń ṣe. Mo ṣe pé mo import kankan wá nísìn. I have not come to clear goods. Mo wá clear container l'Africa. Mo mọ àwọn tó ti kúrò ní UK nísìn. Tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti wà Nigeria nísìn. Wọ́n wá clear container wọn. I am here for the purpose of the rally to leave Nigeria. Simple. I am going to be from two sides. A Yoruba man that wants to be involved and a journalist that wants to be involved. Because as a journalist, I don't want to be in the UK when the rally is going on. And I need to be on the ground before the rally starts so that that is why I have arrived and that's why I'm waiting. Okay? So Moki Baba Mi Abiodu. So let's listen to this and then we will come back in just about a few minutes. Do not think that Yoruba people will succeed in Nigeria. That time is gone. Shefek, good morning to you. We are getting closer. We love everybody. Our politicians, we don't have a problem with them. But they would have to let us know if we are going to have a problem with them. We don't have any problem with any politician. If we have a problem with them, we would have started killing them a long time ago. I am joking. I'm not joking about it. You know that. We would have killed a lot of them before today. But you can never come out and say, I want to show you Yoruba nation. I want to show you. Because anywhere, they must support my Yoruba nation. Because Igboho will never authorize such. Babakitoye will never, because that is not what we want as a violent people. We can do it. We can do it. But that is not the way to opt out of this country. We are calling them. We can abuse them. I can abuse them every day. I don't give a toss. I can abuse your governor. I don't give a fuck about your governor. Who the fuck are your governors? Those bastards that are not making your life to be better. You want me to respect them. You go and respect someone. Ọlọ́run yọ Sanwó-Olú pé àpàdé ní London nígbà tó wá sí Chatham House. Bóyá a máa jọ gbáflò wọ́n máa tì mí mọ́lé. Ọlọ́run yọ, I was not in the country. Gbogbo ìgbà táwọn ọ̀gbẹ̀dú lọ ẹ̀ kọ́ fọmọ́lẹ̀ ni. Ó ń sọ fún Alájà Adéyẹyè pé kálájà Adéyẹyè máa bọ̀ nílé olórí burúkú Sanwó-Olú. Ọlọ́run yọ yín pé mo pàdé ní Chatham House níjọ́ yẹn. Mo rí flight gbé mi padà wá sí London. Ọlọ́run yọ yín. When Tinubu was campaigning and they all fuckery came to London. Ó sọ fún Alájà Adéyẹyè pé kí ayé máa bọ̀ nílé kí ló ń ṣe ní London. Ẹ̀yin olùṣọ́ lórí burúkú tó bá ṣe pé n tó dé náà ni ẹ̀yin tálẹ̀ yín lẹ́ máa jẹ gọ́vnà lé wa lórí ẹ̀yin ọmọ àlè. Born bastard. Mélòó ni gbogbo yín àti Ṣèyí Mákindé? Iṣẹ́ òun ni gbogbo yín ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀. Níbo lẹ ti rówó? Níbo lẹ́yìn ti rówó tẹ́ fi wá ń di gọ́vnà mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́? Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú born bastard. Ṣèyí Mákindé olùṣọ́ ọmọ àlè born bastard tó ní ṣoríire. Ìbódìjà bomb blast ẹgbọ́n kankan mọ́ nísìn ta ló gbọ́n kankan mọ́ mo sọ fún yín pé terrorist máa attack ní Ìbàdàn síbẹ̀ ẹni kì í ṣọ́tọ̀ ìbí di àràbà ni wọ́n ju bọ́ǹbù sí lára nísìn a ní wọ́n ti kó bọ́ǹbù sí gbogbo ọwọ́ wọn bọ́ǹbù wà lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn olórí burúkú Fúlàní tó kó sí gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ máa sọ fún pé shut up, come back home. I am home now ẹ̀yàn máa lè come back home. I am fucking home now. Idiot all over the place. Ọmọ kọ́ lè ní mo sọ fún yín mo ń ṣọmọ àlè. I am not a coward. I am not a coward. Ìjẹ̀bú òde ń bẹ̀rù. Tó bá ní ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú, bàbá mi ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú ni, àwọn ò kí ń bẹ̀rù. Kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan kan tó lè jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rù. Kí lè fẹ́ máa dé lọ́mọ bàbá mi lẹ́rù, kí lè fẹ́ bà mí lẹ́rù. Ọlọ́run lẹ́yìn ni. Ṣé Ọlọ́run lẹ́yìn tá máa máa bẹ̀rù? Ẹ̀yin fuck up governor lórí burúkú òṣì yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tètè yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá gbà ká yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀, èyí tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Èyí tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ jọ. Sọ fún wa pé ká ṣọ́tọ̀. Ọmọ bàbá olówó Davido kí ló sọ? My dad still send me money because I am his baby. He came to my show in Atlanta and wired me $300,000. Ọmọ bàbá olówó. Níbo ni bàbá Davido ti lówó? Níbo ló ti rówó ẹ̀? Níbo ni bàbá Davido ti rówó? Ẹni ṣoríire gbogbo yín born bastard. Níbo ni bàbá níbo ni ọmọ Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá DJ copy? Níbo ni Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá ti lówó? níbo ni gbogbo ti rówó wọn idiot all over the place wọn náà ọmọ lówó níbo ni bàbá Davido ti rí owó ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀sọ́ bí tó ti rówó ta lẹ fẹ́ máa fúl tí wọn náà bá rí owó bíi tí bàbá tiẹ̀ náà bá dàbí bàbá Davido tó lówó ni ìwà ṣe ti Davido lọ ọ̀dẹ̀ èèyàn máa lè èyí tẹ́ẹ̀lì ronú kankan níbo làwọn ti rówó alákìjà kan níyẹn nísìn tán ní ojú ẹ̀ ti ṣe kéde kan ó wà London nísìn tán tọ́jú ẹ̀ kọ́lọ̀ jẹ́ kójú là níbo ni gbogbo wọn ti rówó wọn ṣùgbọ́n lẹ́ ń gbọ́ nísìn àwọn tó mọ̀ máa ta èmi máa journalist èmi fẹ́ fa wèrè lọ́yàn ni I love Davido as a person but níbo ni bàbá ẹ̀ ti rówó níbo ni bàbá Davido ti rówó ẹni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí Davido sọ pé níbi tí bàbá ẹ̀ ti rówó wọ́n ní bàbá ẹ̀ lára àwọn Babangida boys ni ẹ̀ ní ṣorí àwọn lẹ́fẹ́ máa fún Nigeria is a corrupt system that can make you a billionaire tọ́ba wa lówó tán wá náà set up empire níbo ni ẹ̀rọ fáwọn èèyàn ọmọ Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá ni I'm talking about Fẹ́mi Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá níbo ni Fẹ́mi Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá ti rówó níbo ló ti rówó tiẹ̀ ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá lówó wọn fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa gbádùn àwọn ẹ̀ máa gbádùn that's why they can live a luxurious life like DJ Copy ó dùn mí pé mo ti marry ni òun ni mo bá lọ fẹ́ èèyàn máa lè Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá was Ọbásanjọ́ boys ebi mi béèrè question ni àwọn èèyàn ti ń dá mi lóhùn kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ̀yin dẹ́mọ̀ wọn dáadáa idiot all over the place àwọn náà àwọn Davido àwọn náà òun ṣe charity òun raise owó fún wa need anybody kó ṣe charity fún wa we need a Yoruba government that can look after our people I don't need any fuck up for charity to be looking after our people and be ẹyẹ ìjókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn ẹyẹ gbàǹkárá ẹfẹ fún wọn ní Maggi ẹ fún wọn ní Indomie ṣé bọ́ ṣe ń fún mom sí tèmi nìyẹn ní London kò ṣe báwọn èèyàn ṣe charity ní London but my mom is well kept and looked after mom sí mi ò dẹ̀ look like a cramped woman ẹ̀yin olùlọ́ṣì all these people do not know anything how they make their money gbogbo wọn lówó wọ́n fi Nàìjíríà wọ́n fi jí owó wọ́n wá invest in different sector of Nigeria wọ́n wá fi yẹn wọ́n wá fi jókòó lé níbo ni Mike Adenuga ti rówó ṣé ká máa fọmọ́lẹ̀ níbo ni Mike Adenuga ti rí owó ẹ̀ Babangida boys àbí wọ́n pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà tàwọn ọmọ Ìgbò náà wà ó ṣe rántí pé bàbá ẹ̀ sọ give them money make them Abiola and shut up their mouth Mike Adenuga another Babangida boys níbo ló ti rówó ẹ lọ sí hometown Mike Adenuga I'm talking about 20 nígbà tá a ṣe ń káàkiri táwọn wá farm èmi àti ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan èyí tó gbé mi dé Ìwòpin nìyẹn àwa drive gba ilé Mike Adenuga èyí náà tẹ́ mọ̀ pé ilé ẹ̀ ni mi jáde ká ló ní ilé nínú abúlé very massive white house wọ́n ní Mike Adenuga nínú tèmi tẹ̀ bá ń dùn pé bí a máa rí internet connect no free internet for the people there èlò ló fi cost ẹ̀ all these bastard Yoruba people that say they have money níbo lẹ ti rówó àwọn lè fi máa full mo rí àwọn ọmọ Elégùṣì lánàá ẹ jẹ́ wá mo fi confirm bí àwọn ọmọ Elégùṣì ni hello àwọn ọmọ Mike Aden àwọn ọmọ Elégùṣì tó kọyàn síta báyìí àwọn ń jayé àbí àwọn ń jayé ọmọ bá gbọ́dọ̀ jayé bọ́ ọmọ tálákà náà gbọ́dọ̀ jayé àwọn òun ṣe citizen UK gave us the privilege ṣé àwọn ọmọ Elégùṣì ni wàá ṣeré ẹ bá rá àwọn èèyàn wọn báyìí dí wọn báyìí gbogbo ẹni tán lánàá ni èèyàn máa lè pump bastard ẹ á tọ́ bọ̀ lẹ́nu we love every one of them but let them understand that tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation ní tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ o I don't give a fuck about any one of them mo jẹ lára any one of them tẹ́yìn bá ń jẹ lára wọn inú ṣe lẹ́gẹ̀ Miami o I'm not fucking lẹ́gẹ̀ Miami don't support Ṣèyí Tinubu I don't have any problem with Ṣèyí Tinubu fuck you tó ń sọ fún mi pé mo expose ilé Ṣèyí Tinubu ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire níbo ni Ṣèyí Tinubu ti rówó níbo ni Ṣèyí Tinubu ti rówó tó ra lé 11 million sí UK ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire bomb bastard ẹ̀yàn máa lè ẹ̀yin wèrè èyí tí ìyá ti báyé yín jẹ́ ìyá ti báyé yín jẹ́ ẹlòmíì tó bá kọ̀ fún yín ní $100,000 which they cannot give you. All these fucking politicians cannot give you $100,000. I won't be in it on my door. I might be in our phone statement. I won't even say that again. Because I love the women very much. I try not to use those kind of phrases on my platform. Disrespect women anyhow. I won't call it for the one here. Ṣé ọmọ àdó di ìwọ̀ tó máa fi fún ẹ lówó ni ọmọ àlè. A ní ká gbára wa sílẹ̀ ká dúró tán. Ká dúró sí wọn lọ́rùn. Ká jọ dúró sí wọn lọ́rùn. Ìtọ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe ni kọ́ ṣe. Tó bá wọn kọ́ lọ pọ́ gòdògòdó jáde wá láti gbogbo náà tó kọ́ máa kó wọn bọ̀ nísàlẹ̀. A máa dúró sí wọn lọ́rùn. Tẹ́ bá yin báńgà wà náà wá yin báńgà padà. Ní sóríire. Tẹ́ bá gbé piano jáde, á gbé double piano jáde. Bàbá bọ́n bàstà ẹni kúre àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ fẹ́ máa dẹ́rù bà. Mo sọ fún yín pé ìjà táwọn fẹ́ jà ìjà ilé yìí finish ni. Ìwọ diaspora tó ń dá ọ̀tẹ̀. Èmi sọ fún yín pé mo wà on ground. I am not going anywhere for now. Mo ń tó kí bàbá àná ṣe kíní rally ni kájọ wọlé sí ìgboro. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ fẹ́ máa dẹ́rù bà. Lè dẹ́rù bà wá mọ́. Lè dẹ́rù bà ọmọ Yorùbá mọ́. Enough is enough. Ẹ ti threaten wa tó. We have given you the privilege to put Yoruba on the line of everywhere people cannot have to run out. For 25 years. What more do you need? You need 30 years. Do you need 50 years to build a Yoruba state that works for everybody? Bomb bastard. Fuck you. And it's surely. How many more years do you need to build a system that works for every sons and daughters of Yorubas in Yoruba land? And you're telling us to keep quiet. You know, go better for your papa, but very surely if you ever tell me to keep quiet. Idiot all over the place. Anyway, Baba and Brode, most of you, Baba, if you any date. Ẹ̀yin ò ní láti tẹ̀lé wa àwa máa wọnú gbélé lọ mo ń bọ̀ nílé ẹ tó bá ní mò ní délẹ̀ mò ní dé bá mo sọ fún yín pé mò ń bọ̀ Nàìjíríà ó kù díẹ̀ ẹni tó bá ní mò ní dé ni mò ní dé bá I am not fear of any fuckery. We will have to fight it to the last man standing. Ẹni ṣoríire Yoruba people are what? Yoruba people are now living the most leveraged poverty I've ever seen in my life. Ìyàn mélòó ni mo fi máa fún lówó? Ìyàn mélòó la fi máa fún lówó? Idiot all over the place. Má lọ dira. Gbóhùn sókè ìyá yìí.
It's too much. This surveillance is too much for this country. Please, if government work, if they cannot protest, we Yaloja, we go open our nyash, we go open our press, we go protest. Too much surveillance, too much for this country. But before you win, you go suffer.
Mr. Jemo Abiodun, money that billions of people should have been using, only them and their family and enjoy. Ẹ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ Elégùṣì, ọkọ̀ yàn síta báyìí tó ń ṣe fàájì. Ẹ wá máa post ẹ̀ sórí Instagram. Ìwọ wá lọ comment sábẹ́, wàá ní give me 5,000 naira. Wàá send OP account on Mali. Some of you should be controlling millions of naira, millions of dollars as a citizen of Nigeria. You are there asking people to give you 20 pounds. When you should be the one, my mom in the 70s up to the 80s, one man sent the Wosan on your abroad. One move go turn it upside down. One month, and one full and olórí burúkú. What invest some ọmọ Yorùbá. Ọmọ Yorùbá wa pitch up pin our mole. Ẹ wá ní Davido ọmọ bàbá olówó. Níbo ni bàbá Davido ti rí owó tó fi ṣe ọlọ́lá? Ẹni kí Davido jáde pé níbo kó lọ bí bàbá ẹ̀ pé níbo ni bàbá ẹ̀ ti rówó. Kí DJ Copy bí bàbá ẹ̀ Fẹ́mi Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá pé níbo ló ti rówó. Ẹni ṣoríire. Idiot all over the place. Àná àwọn olówó. Wọ́n mú resources in Nigeria. Wọ́n sọ the private business. Ṣé bí Saudi Arabia ṣe operate crude oil wọn nìyẹn? Ṣé bí Saudi Arabia tẹ̀yìn tí lọ́n ṣe hajj? Ṣé bọ́ ṣe operate nìyẹn? Ṣé báwọn ọmọ Jerusalem ṣe ń jìyà ni àbáwọn ọmọ Israel? Àwọn wá ń jìyà back to back. Most ẹlòmíì kò wọnú mọ́tò tó ní air conditioning láti ọkọ̀ ti bí. Idiot all over the place. Ẹ wá ń sọ fún wa pé ká dákẹ́. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o. Gbóhùn sókè ìyá yìí.
The surveillance is too much. Please, má jà find solution for this thing. It's too much. Gari 2,000 naira. Since when my father born me, I've now buy 1,000 naira pence of Gari.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, granddad, bàbá mi Dennis. Wọ́n ní tell them about the billions of dollars that Nigerian politicians each stole to save in the US bank. Do you know how much money have left the offshore of Nigeria? Do you want me to Google it and give you the figure? Money that should have been used for all kind of development across every part of Nigeria. They stole it out. And the bastard Europeans will tell you, oh, we are doing everything to curb corruption in Africa. It no go better for them. Come on, Dawaduro. Bí àwọn lọ́ni ilẹ̀ wa ni, bí àwa la ní ilẹ̀ ni, tásìkò bá tó kí gbogbo yín wá dá wa dúró ẹ̀ ní sórí ẹ̀yin Europeans. Ẹ wá dá wa dúró. Bí ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni ilẹ̀ ni, bí àwa la ní ilẹ̀ ni, bóyá bí àgbà tẹ̀yin ń bọ̀ tí ẹ̀ ní Portuguese ní 15th century nígbà tẹ̀yin ń bọ̀ ẹ sọ fún gbogbo wa pé ìtẹ̀ máa wá ṣe fún wa ni. Tèmi á welcome yín ni. Nígbà tẹ́ wá colonize wa. I was in the door of no return. I will be visiting that place, but I'm still very busy right now. I will return there again. Took every people out of our continent, took them as slaves across different parts of the world. An idiot will come and tell us, shut up, come back home. You know, go, if you ever tell me to come back home, you know, go better for your papa, I say again. And it's sure because I'm just 30 something minutes to the end of the program. We are still in your need to hit our target. I want that target to double, but I still want to hit the target first. But I can tell you, we have surpassed 70% of our target. We have surpassed it already, 70%. I'm sure you know what that means. We are just 30% to hit the 100 walkie-talkie. It's a peanut. Somebody like Dino has that kind of money, but I don't need Dino to give me any fucking money for that. And likewise, every one of them. Where is David Mark? Olórí burúkú. Gbogbo yín àwọn ọmọ yín máa ṣọ́kú mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ ni. Àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ máa sunkún àwọn ọmọ yín báwọn ṣe ń sunkún. Ẹni tó tíyàwó ẹ̀, look at that video of that Yoruba man. Ó sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ pé kó má kú mọ́ òun lọ́wọ́. Àwa jáde tán wọ́n ní Ruben Abato lórí burúkú ẹlẹ́nu já wáyà yẹn bomb bastard. Ó tún attack a very dark man olóṣì. Ruben Abato ó lè 419 gbogbo wọn lọ ti jalè. Ṣé kò jalè nígbà tí Jonathan wà ń bẹ̀? Àwa jókòó bẹ́ẹ̀ bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ òfò lórí arise. Ó ní sóríire Ruben Abato. Ó ní sóríire bomb bastard. Olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè. Ó ní sóríire. Wicked people all over the place. Wicked. You have destroyed Yoruba people. What is secure?
Yeah, hello, good morning. Today is the 15th day of April 2025, and here we have the walkie-talkie for the movement, and this is Koikimedia bringing the work closer to your doorstep.
So that is the latest one that I've just been purchased. So anytime that will insecure. Intama jẹ òun kọ́ lélẹ̀ mo fẹ́ gbádùn Yorùbá country mo dé Istanbul mo ra tea yẹn cost me 3 euro almost 4 euro mo fẹ́ káwa náà máa package tea tiwa tó máa ní Yorùbá tea mo fẹ́ ká ní airport kódà mo fẹ́ wá ṣe Uber nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó bá jẹ́ pé Uber náà ni mo fẹ́ máa wá Uber nílẹ̀ Yorùbá bó mo fẹ́ ní dignity mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó jí mi gbé. Mo fẹ́ wá ṣe cleaning nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Idiot all over the place. Kí là ń ṣe abroad? Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń support wa. So, what it confirm, the video I will upload it, that is the confirmation that the set I sent them this morning has been bought. We are already 70% to hit our target. 30 more percent, 100 will be ready, and any more extra, I will keep buying it. Tabati wara yẹn tán. I will think about the next thing, megaphone. But you can complete it. Support wa. Somebody called me from Germany yesterday. This morning he sent 10. I already sent money yesterday. Twice, 3 times I have to send money this morning again. Ojú òní tiwa. Àwọn tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kójú tiwa fún movement. Mọ́mọ́ yín ẹ fẹ́ kójú ti bàbá kí tó yàbí àti Ìgbòho kò ṣe àfi tèmi bá sí níbí báyìí ojú ò lè tì wá. Mo kí bàbá mi Àwòrò Ṣàṣà, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin squad, different ones and different groups, mo kí Ọba Ògbóni, mo kí Àjàgùn, mo kí gbogbo wa pé a kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní group. Ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́nìtì kó lose focus of mind yín. Èmi tí wà ń lé pẹ̀lú yín, ẹ má worry. Tó bá dójú ẹ̀ gbogbo diaspora tó jẹ́ media tí wọ́n ṣe ṣekúṣẹyẹ ẹ sọ fún wọn pé kọ́ máa bọ̀ nílé pé gbogbo mídíà kèbí bèbè ṣé kọ́ lè kọ́kọ́ pàwà bí àwọn òfin kú káwọn náà máa bọ̀ nílé kọ́ wá bọ̀ ọkùn yín tọ́wọ̀ bá lè respect yín ẹ sọ fún wọn pé kọ́ fuck off ẹni mo ní kọ́ fuck off all this fucking media that are telling you lies báwọn ṣe Yorùbá nation kò ní dá fún wọn bọ́ọ̀ ṣe Yorùbá nation kankan mọ́ mo sọ fún yín some of them are not doing it some of them are against the rally. We have confirmation that rally tí Baba Akintoye fẹ́ ṣe some of the Yoruba media are saying that rally yẹn kọ́ la máa fi gba Yoruba country ṣáwọn ilé lẹ́yìn tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn ó kù díẹ̀ I will keep it for now kí media máa sọ pé rally tá a máa ṣe àwọn ò believe in the rally so kí lè báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ gba Yoruba nation so ẹ fi pé diplomacy lè máa fi gba Yoruba ẹ lè fi èmi ti sọ fún bàbá ní 4 years ago pé diplomacy kọ́ la máa fi gba country wa o a máa da gbogbo ẹ̀rú ni la máa fi gba country yìí o bàbá ní kí lẹ̀ ẹ̀sẹ̀ kí bàbá sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ kí lẹ̀ ẹ̀sẹ̀ kí bàbá sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ lè fi diplomacy kankan gba Yorùbá nation ẹlẹ́rìí ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé àjọ ń ṣeré ká kúkú sọ dèrè èmi náà lè sọ the content èmi náà lè sọ Yorùbá nation ká sọ the content ká sọ dèrè so níjà ọ̀la fẹ́ gbà ká wá máa jáde Yorùbá nation ká máa fún ní different title Fúlàní gé wa lórí o Nàìjíríà ọ̀dá o òkè ìjọ́wò làwọn fẹ́ jáde la fẹ́ gba country yẹn gangan. The final push láwa yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká push ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú wa káwa náà lè ṣe kí ni ká máa push ẹ̀ lọ. Say we are very careful mo wá ṣeré l'Áfíríkà o àwa prepare ni o èmi wá ṣeré l'Áfíríkà this time around mo lè dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìyàwó mi for the understanding that this is a serious matter.
Some of these merchants already had shipping lines of their own.
Moki brother mi, Sonky. Benny, content creator is different from freedom fighting. You know? If I want to do content, I am the best content creator. Mo lè ṣe content débi pé wo ẹ kàn máa rẹ́rìn ni pé tí tèmi ṣe wá ju brother mi yẹn lọ kò láìkì Sanwó-Olú mo dẹ̀ láìkì bí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣe dúró dáadáa bọ̀bọ̀ tó máa ń rọ́kì tó máa ń dé ọmọ àwọn agbádá yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ já sí wòwò àwọn olórí burúkú politician kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ fún mi lórúkọ again I love his content all the time wiki àbí kí ló máa ń pè tọ́dọ̀ tiẹ̀ máa ń fún àwọn obìnrin lówó báyìí mo love ẹ̀ gan Débọ̀ ṣé Débọ̀ ló ń jẹ́ kò like Sanwó-Olú ó ṣẹ́yìn kí Sanwó-Olú dànù pé dáadé who the fuck is Sanwó-Olú òun sanwó mi ni ṣé Débọ̀ ló ń jẹ́ fún mi lórúkọ again I love his content. Mo kí yín bàbá mi Bòbóyè ẹ ṣé gan ni. We are not joking. I am on the ground. Nothing will happen. Anything that won't happen, I won't witness nothing will happen. You think I am fearful? I will stay in London and macaroni, wiki. I love him so much. Only fuck you, Sanwó-Olú. Sanwó mi ni ma ṣe gbẹ lọ́wọ́. Who the fuck are you? Every Jasiwo, Mr. Macaroni. Because they disagree with them, they kill me. If you kill anybody, we go kill you in a back. This time around, this one will be answers. You kill anybody, we kill you back in you. In your meeting, don't you? We are coming out. It's a peaceful rally. You kill us, we kill you. God no best. Teba na Nikita, but everyone. This is not a joke. This is not a threat to anybody. Yoruba needs to go, Biafra needs to go, Ijaw needs to go, Hausa needs to go. No fucking European can stop it. You know, go better for European that say they will stop her. And Olori Buruku, they're doing election. They can see rigging in election. They cannot fucking write it in their report. They are telling lies. Fuck you, all these European countries. And it's showing it. Telling us lies all the time. I was home for 2019 election. They saw all the shenanigans and they will write report and say, we in Nigeria wait another fucking 4 years. Where is the former British High Commissioner that fucking tell you lies that the election will be good in Nigeria? Go and get your fucking PVC. No go better for any one of them. We own Yoruba land. Yoruba land doesn't belong to Britain. It belongs to we, the Yoruba people. We are ready to die for that land. No go better for anybody. You think I will sit in the UK and I'll be scared? I am back home. This is my home. This is my town. This is where I was born, Yoruba land, not in the UK. I went to UK to survive. Fuck them. any shorty. No go better. If you want fucking tired of living in the UK. Idiot all over the place.
And we had these powerful newspapers, though, that were the pillars of this movement of Yoruba cultural nationalism. We had all of that, and we yet let our land become British colony, or partly British colony, partly French colony, partly German colony. It's puzzling.
It's puzzling.
How we could command such enormous power in our hands, and yet let ourselves become the colony of any other country in the world.
That is something that I have asked all the time. How? The Yoruba warriors, the Dahomey women. I was at that statue. I'll be there again to take more pictures and look at the feelings and the heaviness of the Dahomey women, the Amazon women that were ready to fight up to the last man, up to their last blood, to make sure that the Europeans do not kill and take what belongs to them. So how did we lose all this to the fuckery of the colonization as at the time? Anybody to buy body for this one time bad Lord. Even if they mean bad body, I don't have to be on the out anymore. What the fuck am I still doing? Anybody to buy that don't sorrow, don't support Yoruba nation, don't show the you don't have to be alive. Whether you are in the movement or those that are fighting against it from outside. Any of battle Yoruba nation on the way, and you idiot all over the place. We are suffering all over the world. Yoruba people suffering all over the world. We have what it takes to live for the next 20,000 years on our land, and yet we are running elter and skelter as if something is biting our anus. No go better for any one of you. We are here, we are going nowhere. We are going nowhere. We are waiting for Baba to give us a date. And let me see if you're not going to see me. And it's surely
the power too. I have estimated that by 1992, when the first attempt was made to conquer the Ijebu kingdom, there were in different kingdoms and authority in the hands of different authorities in Yoruba land, over 500,000 very highly seasoned soldiers, commanded by very powerful, great
commanders.
We didn't put all of that together. We didn't put our military resources together. We didn't use our influence in the media. We didn't use the influence of our educated people. We didn't use.
And that is what we are doing this time around. The influence of the media. Koikimedia, they are scared of it. One more. Because I'm not going to be like others that are scared. They kill us, we kill them. You kill us, we go kill you. It's as simple as that. Go and kill any Israelis and say their government is not going to kill you. They will fucking kill you. Go and kill any Americans and say the Americans is not going to kill you. They will kill you. America will kill you. So why are some people going to kill Yoruba people and you are telling us not to kill them? You don't go better for anybody who say we don't go kill them. And we know the brutal governors that should give us authority to kill them, they are folding their hands. Because they are part and part of the agenda to keep the Yoruba people below par. You know, go better for every one of you from top to bottom, for putting us in this danger. They're scared of the media. And that's why the fucking Facebook and every one of them continue to reduce our program so that nobody can see us. But oku die abo abala won yen akoko fe deep pẹ̀lú tó wà nule. Ìwọ tó sọ fún wa pé shut up. Say, sit down there and shut. It don't go better for you if you ever tell us to shut up. Because we want to rescue you. Your head is already blocked. You cannot think for yourself. I can think for you. I have lived with the Europeans for 27 fucking years. Ìwọ lè ronú fún rẹ. Brain ẹ ti wà fluctuated. Oh, don't jeje. I have just eaten. I have eaten. I cannot even finish the fucking egg. Méjì ló ṣe fún mi ẹyọ kan ni mo jẹ. Olóṣìjọ́ ló jẹ yín gbẹ̀yìn. Níjọ́ wo ló wèrè jẹ yín gbẹ̀yìn? Ọmọ àlè. Ìwọ tó jẹun kánú. Ó fẹ́ parẹ́ ẹ̀wẹ́ tó ti jẹun tó fi pèbí ló ń pa wá ni. You think that we are hungry. You think we are looking for publicity. It no go better for you. Go back and look at where my dad was when Obey was still singing Constant Star. Idiot. Think you are looking for publicity. That man is 90 years old. So, if I keep Baba Ikuka to machine Yoruba nation, Kawana, Baba Kitoye, ni shorire. Baba no ma declare Yoruba nation. Ọdún tá wà yìí, ẹni bá ran kú ni kó lọ kú. Ẹ yóò lòṣì. Ká máa fa Yoruba nation, ká máa fa lẹ́pọ̀n, kó máa gùn lọ. You think that I can tọrọ fún bàbá yẹn náà máa ń sọ náà. Ọlọ́run ló lọ lọ́jọ́ lóòótọ́. Baba can die anytime. You think that 90 years old is a small age? Ọmọ kékeré gan kú ká máa ti sọ àgbàlagbà. Ọlọ́run ló lẹ́ni bàbá. Ikú kan dẹ̀ pa bàbá yẹn nísìn. So ẹ fẹ́ ká máa drag ẹ̀. So tàbá wá kàtà so ẹ wá lọ mú ṣé Tinubu lẹ fẹ́ mú wá fún wa. Torí wọ́n náà nǹkan ẹ̀ ń prepare Tinubu pé tí Tinubu ò bá rọ́nà lọ níbẹ̀ yẹn á wá padà wá síbì kan. Ẹ ní ṣoríire androdin. Wo ìwọ tó ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ pé Tinubu kan ló ń bọ̀ kò ní da fún ẹ ẹnu ẹni gbogbo àjọ wà yìí a máa mú kan nílẹ̀ ní ilé tá à ń bá lọ àjọ máa mú kan nílẹ̀ ní. This generation is different from àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re àwọn olórí burúkú tó fi tiwọn kó bá wa o. This is a different breed of generation and we are ready for any fuckery that is going to happen. We don't joke. I told you I will return back. I am back. You can see I'm sweating. I am in Africa. Okay, Africa no more. I am just close to the border of Nigeria.
Our influence in the church circles in Europe through our clergymen, and we let our country become a colony.
We let our country become a colony.
Yeah.
We let Yoruba land become something that the British fucking idiots are telling us, oh, you are one Nigeria, but you can apply for visa. But if we don't give you visa, you can wait another 6 months and reapply again. Yes, some of us were lucky. I was lucky in 1998. I have applied for my brother many times. They're refusing. So what am I going to do? Idiots. Muki Okoya Folayan. No voice in the broadcast. What happened? In the Instagram. Is it you alone? Muki brother, I mean Ernest Ezegwe is the current chief of staff to the Anambra State governor. I worked with him while I was in London. He's a mayor. I love him so much. They know me. They know say we're not joking. I am not fighting for Biafra, I'm fighting for Yoruba land. So shout out to him as well. I remember when I visited his office in London. That was when the wife of the governor came then as at the time. He did very well for the community, Mr. Ernest, while he was a mayor in Brent, which covers Wembley Stadium. So if I wanted to be part of your politicians, I would have joined long time ago. But we're not interested. And my record speaks for me for 27 years in the UK. I'm very proud of myself. Let them bring out anything on me. They can't. Eshigoni. So probably maybe it's you, Mr. Francis, come out of the broadcast and come back in. Babami, Boboye says they can still hear me. You know it's not easy to live in one country for 27 years. Because for the first 15 years, I was restricted. 15 years, I was restricted. Temi, Otojometa. 27 years I live in the UK. You think it's easy? Because we came from a good background. You think it's easy to live in the UK with a wife, children? You think it's an easy job? In talking to but right now, in nation. Every presentation me. If I want to do that presentation that you will listen without all this swearing, I can do it. But right now, fuck you. We are in the movement and everything goes inside the movement. And yes, I do take advice from people and I love feedbacks. So, as I'm ending the program in 20 minutes, let me again appreciate those that have contributed. Your hard-earned money is not easy to earn. I live in the UK, I've not lived in America, but it's almost the same thing. So every donation that you have brought in, we are grateful. We appreciate it. My team are happy and we say thank you so much. And as I'm going to be ending the broadcast, let me remind us again, we are under essential threat. Igbos are under the threat. Hausa, Yoruba, Ijo, and every ethnic indigenous people, Tinubu cannot defend us. Tinubu cannot even defend his house. Tinubu cannot defend us. They've told us that. The evidence is there. Go and hear what Baba Gana of Borno State Governor said to the Minister of Information. That is a liar. The whole country died. But there are still some people trying to see if they can use oxygen to revive it. It is too late. So this is when I'm going to appreciate you for being part of the program. It's not easy for me to sit down and it's not easy for you to listen, but I hope you've learned something again today that can prepare us. Don't worry about anything. Worry about how it will eventually end. If you say, kilo mashele, don't worry about all that. That is where some people believe from the spiritual side of things, a lot of things can unfold as well. As they fight each other, like Pavilion was saying, if they like, let America release the drug information of Tinubu, who give a fuck? It's not going to make any difference. It's not going to make any difference. Tinubu is already the president. It doesn't make any difference. So let the North continue to push that. Release all the information and David, they're doing it. They're wasting their fucking time. I'm sorry for using the swearing language. It's just that is the way you can get the message. But one thing is that it makes no difference. What makes difference is let Tinubu today say enough of Nigeria, dissolve it. But if he's still talking about, let me start seeing if I can Maradona and come back 2027, there is 2 years before 2027. 2025 is our own year to push out. So we don't have to wait for 2027. That's why I'm saying that, need like to do the 2027. Need like to do the 2027. We are pushing now, and that can last 2 years, or it can last 1 year. I don't know. That will be subject to what the government wants to do. Whether to listen to us and say, okay, you official Nigeria more, we let you go. Or let your politicians say, no, we still want to do Nigeria. And then both M1 Mawolemi. Simple as that. We are law abiding, and that is the way it is. Moki Boboila can say, I am your last man standing. There's nothing for you to be scared of. You have a great media from the Yoruba world media, the independent media. Everyone is doing a very fantastic job, but some of them are not. You know them. I don't have to tell you. Go back and look at them and ask, why are they like this? Some of them left. There's nothing wrong in that. And not every day one of them believe. My sister Yinka TNT doesn't talk about Yoruba Nation. Maureen Badejo, I heard that she's even in problem now. One over 8,000 pounds, allegedly. I don't know. But that is what FIG, Shoyombo, one of our fantastic Yoruba man that is doing investigative journalism. The same Maureen, Eranti Maureen, to set up GoFundMe for her, 1 over 8,000 pounds, allegedly. Mayegu doesn't know what he wants. He's a confused Yoruba man from Ijebu. He goes like this, he goes like this. He cannot truly say he wants Yoruba nation because he wants to control Yoruba money. And they say, no, it's possible. So there are many people like that. My sister is there. Shey Ojoni, Abikini Anje, I watch all of them as well. And I wonder why they're not talking about Yoruba, because that is the solution to most of the problems that we are encountering. But all this fracas that they are doing is not what we need. But people, we are living in a world that people love different things. So, because one sort of fracas is good for them. You're looking for justice for Mohbad. I am looking for justice for Bamiche. So why should I be talking about Mohbad when Bamiche was raped, killed, stripped naked, and dropped on the Eko Bridge in the BRT, and you want me to respect your fucking government? Tell someone that we need justice for Bamiche before you're telling me about justice for Mohbad. I wish Mohbad family the best. There is no justice for Delegiwa. Who killed Tolu Loparo Tile? There are many things that we need to know. Who killed Bola Ige? So you can see that we need to leave Nigeria so that we can revisit many problems that I've encountered with the Yoruba people. We will set up many inquiries. You will be busy. I will be busy. Inquiries will be going. There will also be reconciliation. Yes. We cannot be talking about reconciliation until we have our country called Yoruba Nation. Reconciliation among Yoruba people right now. Àkọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ jàjà yẹn tán délẹ̀ ká tó máa reconcile. Èyí tẹ̀ ń bára yín jà ní Ìlúbù àti all this community, stop now. We are begging you. Let's put all our strength. Gbogbo ògùn tẹ́ bá mọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká fi bá wọn kájà. And do not sleep with two closed eyes. They are not joking. Malafia might have told us many years that they are bringing the war. Ogun ti wà nílé already o. I cannot do the job alone, but I am pushing from my own end. You also push from your own end. We'll probably come back in the evening for another show, but right now I need to take a break. It's exactly 2 hours, 48 minutes into the broadcast. Today is the 15th of April, 2025 at exactly 11:30 a.m. Shout out to my mom, as I do all the time. I had to go to her for my money for the ticket, you know. She gave me a couple of advice when I was traveling down, you know, and again, I'm still using those advice. Mokia and Yaomi as well, you know, they've been very loyal. They have been very strong. They do control me, especially as I go into that spiritual realm. They try to calm me down, and that's exactly, you know, you might not see things that is happening behind the scene, but my wives are working around the clock. Shout out to many of you in America, in Canada, around the globe. Those of you that are giving advice, we are grateful. Yes, you remember Maureen? Yeah. Allegedly that she collected 8,000 pounds COS. Some people don't chop money with that COS. Some people managed to get in and get a job, while some did not get a job. But it's okay. So Muki Omwaki for being part of the program this morning. If you do send money, since I'm asking for walkie-talkie, Koiki, this is for walkie-talkie. This one will be for you. You know I am still on the ground. We are recruiting more staff. They're putting my account details. I have 11 minutes before the end of the program. So Muki Buwale can say, Emagba be Miss Africa. But she must send the Western one, no, they must send the same, no, you're not to Africa by you know, and those of you that are saying go and look for a job, fuck you. This is a job I'm doing already, idiot. You go and do your job as well, okay? This is my own job. I don't have any other job. This is what I do for living, idiot. So Moki Buwale can say, Moki Mr. Dewale, great job, Koikimedia. Ibukuni Forile de Yoruba. No retreat, no surrender, hashtag end Nigeria. Babame Ayola Jimone, well done, thank you so much, Koiki. Mr. Badamosini, in fact, you are really trying, Mr. Koiki. We are trying, we will continue to try. Aziz, my Richard said, you know, thank you so much, Okoya, Yoruba Nimi Group. Thank you so much, Kentos, Kadiri, Alade, wọ́n ní ẹ káàsán láti ìlú Abidjan. Ẹ̀yin náà máa ti gbọ́ France. Yeah, freaky. I love Mr. Macaroni. Freaky. I'm currently on TikTok, but we are not live yet. I'm still building the channel. Go and find me there. It is Koikimedia. Follow us on all the platforms. It's very, very important. Mr. Olawale Taiwo. Sorry, my comment, Kilimari, I'm commenting and give you a shout out because that I give shout out for you, you know, go dabel. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn wòlíì àwọn àfáà gbogbo yín pátá la kí o tí Ọlọ́run ní Paul mo kí yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí a jọra wa lójú mo kí Mr. Ògúnṣẹ́gun wọ́n ní na two strange religion that is Christian and Islam but kí la máa ṣe sí wọ́n ti wà pẹ̀lú wa náà ṣàmàlẹ́ àwọn Muslim kúrò ní John Boko mo kí yín o mo kí Mr. Adébáyọ̀ mo kí Mr. Adébáyọ̀ wọ́n ní all our king that betray Yoruba land all of them we die like chicken this year I say àṣẹ. Ọba tó bá feel pé ìyà ń jẹ wá ó yẹ kó bá wa sọ I love all this sound, you know, these are the sound you know they get for Africa, for UK, you know, only when you're on the, even on the motorway, you don't get people using the horn. Thank you so much, Mr. Adedoyin. Thank you to all our doctors, all our consultants. We have brilliant Yoruba people that are working around the clock on this movement. Shout out to Kaude Emola. Visit YSDM, www.ysdm.org, where you can make contribution. Thank you, Mr. Boyega Rafiu. Mokile and Konsi. And as we are ending this broadcast in just about few more minutes, let me say it has been, my children are sending, we're in a group family chat. Every time they're sending messages from their iPad. Many Yoruba people are told on an iPad. Moki, Yawa Mudupe. If you need my OPay account, 6104290167. That is our OPay account. If you want to donate towards the walkie-talkie or contribute just to say Koikimedia, thank you for the great work you're doing. I'll repeat it again. 6104290167. I have a PayPal account, Musa Kalamu. I was watching the program yesterday and they were talking about the guy that owns PayPal. I think he's no longer the owner right now. And they're advising Donald Trump that America might go into recession. Tariff don't shake. So we hope the world will be a better place. North Korea is building a warship at 144 feet. The longest one is 152. If they burn America well, do anything with North Korea. And I hope Iba Gani Adams will wake up from his slumber. He's been sleeping. I love him so much. I know Iba Gani Adams before Chief Sunday Igboho. I traveled to Akoko with the late Dr. Williams. I've talked about it all the time. But it's unfortunate that Iba one shoro, one shenuku bye. Shenuku bye. Sọ̀rọ̀ tó kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún yín. Adúró tì yín bá ṣe dúró ti Igboho. Adúró tì yín ṣì ń gbá. Ẹ sọ fún wa pé Yorùbá tá bá ti jáde fún rally ẹ̀yin náà máa tẹ̀lé wa lẹ́yìn pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ OPC. Bó ṣe láti rí nìyẹn kò ṣe kẹ́ máa bẹ̀rù. And Tinubu doesn't like you anyway. You know that, I know that. Mokia Intewani, Ivory Coast. So I love Iba Gani Adams. I always try to call him out all the time. Maybe that will make him sit up as quickly as possible. Mr. Perry Mukinyi, Abiodun Wasiu, shout out to Abdullahi Moriala Tijoy. Show lowo data ni, ma ori ma send the change kekere kan sí ẹ, brother mi dáadáa. Mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa, mo kí ní gbogbo ìgbèríko, Mr. Shaki mo kí yín, mo kí ẹ̀yin America, Aziz èèyàn ti Koikimedia. My brother and gbogbo ma níbàjẹ́ fún ẹ, Mr. Sheon mo kí yín o. Oni Koiki, you're doing the best work. If I don't do it, somebody else will do it. But I do appreciate. Omo Olubon, thank you so much. Oni well done. Thank you so much. Yes, Lisa and Johnny, mo fẹ́ rántí orúkọ ẹ̀. Òun àti Tọ́pẹ́ Àlàbí. You know, I'm going to make sure, but I don't want to go more than 3 hours. Okay, I got 6 minutes. I love Orlando so much. You know, mo kàn lè fún ilé ẹyọkan. Mo máa ń gbọ́ Orlando gan. Tí bá ti ṣe tán nísìn, Orlando ni màá lọ ń gbọ́. Mo wá lọ wo documentary Orlando. Mo mọ̀ pé Sunny Ade ayé yìí kéré gan. Mo mọ̀ pé Chief King Sunny Ade was under Orlando Owo. Then what one ní Tọ́pẹ́ Àlàbí was under kí lorúkọ Yẹmí my lover. So ìgbàláyé ẹ jẹ́ ká jà àgbà country wa. So when I was watching the documentary and the guy was saying that Sunny Ade used to carry boxing glove for Orlando, I was like, how? Láti bo síbo. I love Orlando so much. So I have 5 minutes. So Lisa and Johnny, yes. And Tọ́pẹ́ Àlàbí, what is she goes. I was watching that ọmọ àlè Yorùbá tí ó ń bá àwọn APC ṣiṣẹ́ nísìn, Eniola Badmus, òun àti Láìdé Bákàrè, kọ́ gbára wọn ní punching. I saw a video where Láìdé Bákàrè said, fuck you, you know, like that, you know, just gbàsí fúnra wọn. Remember that Eniola ó lọ ń bú ìyàwó kan pé orí wọn rí bá kan bẹ́yẹn, you know. We know Eniola, you know, into nje nisin ló kàn sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí, okay? We know that. Into kan jẹ lẹ́nu ló sọ nisin ni èyàn ma le Yorùbá. Idiot all over the place. Ó kù díẹ̀ fún gbogbo wa. Gbogbo wa lájọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ẹ̀yin nìkan lè fẹ́ máa gbádùn ká máa rí lórí social media. So ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré kàn fi ẹni tó ń pè yìí time ti lọ oya Aziz. Èyàn yìí oya nígbà tí mo ní mo ti fẹ́ parí ètò. Bóun sókè ní kíákíá mo ti fẹ́ parí ẹ̀.
Méjì àgbòfò méjì à.
Òpè méjì.
Brother.
À ń gbọ́ yín, bàbá mi. Loud and clear.
Good morning. Okay, thank you. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káàsán, ẹ káalẹ́. lórí àtẹ̀bá wà. Koikimedia mò ń tẹ̀lé ọlọ́run bọ́ńpà tó bọ́ńpà ọmọ ẹni tó bá lórí fóònù ò lè sí fóònù lẹ̀ tó bá lọ sí pàtó owó láti gbé fóònù dání wàhálà. Program àárọ̀ yóò ṣe gbé fóònù lẹ̀ ara orí tó gbogbo orí ilé comment I can't do nothing bro I was just watching this man like what? Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá it can be better than this it cannot be better than this. Koikimedia tí ò ní bàjẹ́ ọlọ́run gbàgbẹ́ ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo family ẹ̀yin white Koikimedia all the white ọlọ́run tó ti ẹkú rọjú kiri gan ni tẹ̀tú bọ́dà lẹ̀ ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú yìí ẹ̀yin ọmọ Oòduà this your uncle topic this is your lafayette for Miami I give a shout out to you ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yin náà.
Thank you so much.
Now on a serious note Koiki ọlọ́run mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jù but dimension tẹ fẹ́ gbà wọlé ẹ̀yin ọba lè ní ìlànà orí ẹ̀ o ẹ̀yin ọba lè ní fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ right now again ẹ̀yin ọba this is a serious matter kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ child play rárá ẹ̀yin ọba àti pé títà ọjà too much evidence fún àìsàn ẹ̀yẹ pé àti pé ìwé wa ti sọ fún yín ìgbé abẹ́ jáde rally is coming we need your support. Ẹ̀yin lè pàṣẹ fún wa pé òkè ẹ̀yẹ máa lọ àwà lẹ́yìn yìí but you these kings are not doing that. It's not too late it's never too late. Ẹ jáde kẹwàá address àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá pé a fẹ́ lọ this is time to go. Ẹ don't keep quiet. Okay. Wọ́n ní ó ń bọ̀ ló ń bọ̀ ni if it's true. Tó bá ti dójú ẹ̀yin ọba lẹ́nu ń bẹ̀ náà tá a bá ti bọ́ síta. Èèyàn ní yín o ẹ má lọ dán wò I'm playing this please let's come together to rise the roof and resolve this but you keep it quiet. Tó bá ti tójú ẹ̀ yẹn that's it. Ẹ̀yin ti lé kò ṣeré o confam ni o rally is coming but when ẹ̀ṣá máa wòran bí o ṣe lóru ni it's coming right now it's coming soon. Àwọn àtàwọn sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ń bọ̀ nílé o kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ eré rárá we coming home nǹkan tó máa tẹ̀lé we coming home for real we coming home and all the media àti ń gbọ́ wúruwúru lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ́ yẹ bá mọ̀ pé ẹ believe in Ìgbòho Òòṣà ọmọ Alágígún if you know you are really true fan of Ìgbòho Òòṣà àti bàbá Kíntóyè you have to keep on announcing about that rally. And that's my political rally now, but nobody's promoting that rally out there. Nobody. With the exception of Koikimedia and Baba Ekiti. The media no, don't follow rally. Come on now. We in this together. Never really ever grow in Nigeria that you really participate in following Yoruba nation, get follow rally. That's the only way out. Because nobody jáde tán, ẹ má máa sọ pé okay, no. We have to stay on one page. Nǹkan tí kò ìgbà sọ, let's follow you. To answer the anything, we can see everything. Please, let's put hands together and do the right thing. Koikimedia. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you so much.
God bless Yoruba people and God bless Yoruba land.
Thank you so much. Mo kí èèyàn wa, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká jọra lójú, mo kí Arẹwà lẹ́ǹkan sí, mo kí bàbá mi, I have to stop work to hear you. Tèmi Moses Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀gan ni wọ́n ní Koiki Ìjayà Oòduà, mo kí Mr. Samuel Tayo, a máa gbọ́ Orlando yẹn briefly, a dẹ̀ máa end broadcast náà tó wà ní 3 minutes. Mo kí bàbá mi Ọládipúpọ̀ Ayọ̀dèjì, mo kí Mr. Samuel wọ́n ní akúṣẹ́ta Alan Kondi ìyẹn kò tẹ̀ láìkì Britain rárá brother mi yẹn. All my kings in Yoruba land are Fulani blood. Mo kí Mr. Kelly Kunle, mo kí yín, mo kí gbogbo àwọn actors wa and they are doing very well and we hope that they can endorse a country as we are pushing for it. We will all enjoy it and we can all fully say we are full blood and ready to go. Ẹ kàn ká kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́ just about 2 minutes of this Orlando as part of what I use to relax my brain. Ẹja àjọgbọ́ Orlando ọ̀wọ̀ bàbá àgbà. lógbálógbá. Yéè, ìtìmáfẹ́ ẹ̀jọ́ ara mi nìyẹn. Lógbálógbá, mo kí ẹyẹ mi pàtó kí brọ́dà mi. Lógbálógbá, ẹ rọra o. Lógbálógbá, lógbálógbá. Lógbálógbá, ẹ rọra o. Mo kí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Kòròdú, shout out. Ẹ̀yin tèmi ní Kòròdú, mo kí yín. Ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ àti wà ń lé, àjọ wà ń lé nísìnyí, àjọ máa gbá field yẹn ni. Èyí wọn kàn mọ́ bí èmi ni máa defend ni, bí ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa já tapá ni, àìtí mọ̀ nígbà wá lórí field. Mo láìkọ́ rìn gan. Má fọwọ́ lágbọ́mọ láìní lójú. Lógbálógbá, 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 ẹ rọra o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣòṣèlú ẹ lógbà, ẹ lò dáadáa. Mo ní jẹ́ kó pọ̀ púpọ̀ torí copyright. Mo kí Mr. Alawale Taiwo. Two more minutes and we end the music. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe rí Ọlọ́run rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìyẹn ló mú babaláwo máa dín fọjọ́júmọ́ kábíyèsí ẹ. Lógbálógbá, lógbálógbá. Lógbálógbá, ẹ rọra o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣe gbogbo tẹ́ ń ṣe lé, tẹ́ ń tẹrí wa mọ́lẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe rí Ọlọ́run rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ o. Lógbálógbá, ó kù 1 minute. Rọra o. Check out, you know, like Orlando, my favorite Orlando song should go for the bad politician. Mo kí ló ṣogbo. Lógbálógbá, lógbálógbá, ẹ rọra o. Lógbálógbá, lógbálógbá, ẹ rọra o. Àwọn gìtá kan wà tí wọ́n máa ń gbé jáde. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ọpẹ́ ni ó máa. Ọ̀gá mo ké pè é o. Ẹ jẹ́ ìpínlẹ̀ kí n máa lọ dá gbádùn ẹ̀ fúnra mi torí copyright. Ká má jẹ́ kí wọ́n gbé program wá sísàlẹ̀. Àwọn kan tí ń jó ẹ̀ríran. Gbìgbà máa jáde lógbálógbá. So mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ relax for the next after to be about 9 p.m. àkọ́tù jáde again. Or if otherwise, mo mọ̀ táwọn staff mi, I'm not in charge of them. So they might be out doing their programs. But for me, I might be out again at about 9 p.m. Don't say tí bá jáde ní 9 Koiki àwọn rí ẹ àrí ẹ. Sometimes I might not and sometimes I might be out. So mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí o. Odò agbèwà kò ní gbé ọ̀dàlẹ̀. Ṣé o máa ń tẹ̀mú aṣá? Mọ́. Ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ́rin Orlando. Oya. Iṣẹ́ wa fúnlẹ̀ wa forílẹ̀ ibi wa kàgbéga 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 falẹ̀rí ìgbàgbọ́ wà ní pé bá ti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ kájọlá ìṣọ̀kan àtìmíra ní kẹjẹ ká máa lépa ìtẹ̀síwájú fọ́pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára ọmọ Oòduà dìde bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Mo kí ibà Gani Adams lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, mo kí yín dáadáa from the bottom of my heart. We're coming up for rally. I remember 2021, I called you and told you that I'm a jáde fún rally. All different excuses. I'm a jáde fún rally o. So, àwọn OPC, gbogbo náà kájọ jáde. Mo kí àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn, mo kí àwọn hunters, mo kí àwọn Àgbẹ̀kọ̀yà dáadáa, mo kí gbogbo wa lọ máa múra sílẹ̀. Ìyà tó ń jẹ wá yìí ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní full stop. Yoruba nation, no going back. No retreat, no surrender. Bye for now.